here on the south side of Huntington Pier with some breaking news. This is a special edition of the Couch Surfing Show. We had to do this last second, so I don't have a guest right now, but you know what I do have? I have about 12 of the world's best surfers just to the left of me here. They're doing like a mock heat practice contest thing with Brett Simpson. They're calling it the Grind Off, the Simpo series, but basically they're just practicing, doing their thing, and there's some big names in here. I don't know, maybe you heard of them. Kolohe Andino, Griffin Colapinto, Jake Marshall. Yeah, they're CT caliber surfers. And our inside sources at our news network informed us yesterday this was going to be going down. So we're down here reporting live on this newsworthy event. When you got the best surfers in the world at like 3 to 4 foot Huntington, you got to come down here and report live. And that's what we're doing. We're going to try to bring you the action. And we thought it was going to be like 1 foot grovelers, but it's actually like 3 to 4 foot wedges. And these guys are some of the best surfers in the world. So I'm sure we're going to see some big stuff go down. So here's the thing. These guys are just down the beach from me. And we got a special surprise today. We got this roaming mic. There they are. I'm going to go down there and pester these pro surfers and see if I can get them to tell me what's going on and maybe drag a couple over here to talk to us while we watch all the clips and replay the stuff. So here I go. Can you hear me? Hear me? Hear me? All right. I'm going to walk over there.
Here we go. Action. Ugh.
All right. Oh, my gosh. The waves are cranking somehow.
Damn, the action.
Noah's filming the action, but I'm going to walk over here to the tent here and see who I can wrangle. Eventually, Noah's going to turn the camera over here, and I'm going to talk to some pros. Look, I walked over here right into Crosby Colapinto, a big dog himself.
What's up, Joe?
What's up, Crosby?
What up? Is this
We're live right now.
podcast?
Yeah, I'm going to drag some of you guys over there. But first, I want to get the update from the man himself, Brett Simpson. Here he is. We're live. We're reporting on this newsworthy event, Brett.
What a day.
Yeah, tell us. We're over here. The camera's right here. So tell us, give us the update on what's going down here.
No, we did these a couple times the last few years, and a lot, the boys during the pandemic didn't surf a lot of events, so the boys were fired up after this last event. Taj won. We were just like, let's do it. Waves are always fun out here, and like, it's more just repetition. Some of these guys are going to Cocoa Beach. You got other ones going to Portugal. Everyone just wants reps, and I think that's kind of why we're here. You got some of the best young guys and also kind of Challenger Series, qualifiers, C-tiers. It's like, I don't know. We just want more champions out of here.
Yeah, and as a surf fan, I love it because guess what? We get to come down here with our little couch show and get all the action. So thank you, Brett.
Hell yeah.
What else? What about, what do we got?
Kade, Thyroid Films.
Yeah.
Wyler's coming up right here. He's kind of he was late to his heat. He's bitching and moaning that he wants in, and then he's late, but he made his heat, so
came in
he's
late
here.
For the heat. What's the surf report?
The surf is better than expected. I mean, they were saying 2 to 3 plus. We had a little storm overnight. We wake up, it's sunshine. What do you call this? I mean, it's probably 2 to 3 plus.
Yeah.
But it's fun. There's a fun little inside runner. So I mean, for this style of competition, it's really good.
Epic. So we got the report from the man, 2-time U.S. Open champ Brett Simpson. We're live right now.
Nico.
Who can I get to come sit on the couch with us?
I'll go sit with you.
You will?
Yeah.
All right.
These guys have.
What? We got the biggest dog of them all right away. Brett Simpson's.
Got another good heat.
And you get to watch the replays and stuff.
Well, that's why I'm here. I mean, this is like, I just set the thing up and then let the boys take over. Simo, Sightsee. We got legit guys that know how to run a comp.
You just make it legit. When Brett's down here, we can do whatever we want.
You gotta say what up to these.
He's gonna say what up to Dino Andino and Garth Tarlow. They're off camera right now. But look we wrangled the biggest dog of them all in Huntington. Wait, I'm gonna wait till he sits down to butter him up. Boom, I'm back. Did you see that? I went over and wrangled the biggest dog in Huntington, Brett Simpson. Oh, there goes Taj Lindblad. He just won the comp up in Morro Bay. That's Hoya. I know that guy. He's cool. Him and his brother serve here every morning. Jason Hoy and here goes. Is that Tyler Gunter? Tyler the Tank Gunter. He's in the heat. Boom! Backside snap. Gets it up one more time. Can he ride out? He does. I think their heat must be over. That was the first heat. We were a little late setting up because we didn't know where the boys were going to post up exactly. So we kind of missed that first heat. We got the last little bit. That was Gunter. He was in the first heat. He's from my hometown, Newport. And he's on the Challenger Series. He got the call up. Here goes Jett Shilling on the left. Frontside snap, digs the nose, goes down. Look at this. It's like D-Ball out there, mate. We wrangled Brett, but he's talking to Dino Andino and Garth Tarlow just off screen behind Noah. Looks like first heat just ended. We heard a little siren go down. So how's this? Griffin Colapinto's in heat 2. So we got this thing started just on time to watch one of the gnarliest surfers in the entire freaking planet go off right now. So I'm going to wait for Brett to sit down. I'm going to butter him up because he's won the U.S. Open 2 times. And he's the prince of the pier, the king of the pier bowl, all kinds of titles he's got. Random guy on the Mayhem. I'll always plug the Mayhem because that's what I ride. Oh, man. I better have a sip of my coffee. Simpo got lost in the Dino conversation, but I guess I'll just talk it through because that's what I'm here for, to talk. It was actually, here goes Jett. Looks like he's eyeing this one up. Nope. We're going to try to get all these guys, but they don't have jerseys on, and the waves are kind of all over the place. But actually, we thought the waves were going to – I thought this was going to be like puny little grind off, but it's actually proper like 3-4 foot faces, whatever, depending where you come from. This might be like 1 foot, or this could be like 6 foot. Here we go. We got Brett sitting down. He had to talk to Dino. This one. Okay. Yeah.
Just in case.
Because look we got to have our branding right here.
Just in case anyone comes.
You sit on that corner because we got to look at it.
Oh, we got
our branding.
Dude, we're dialed.
Look at this. You could still get to watch your.
We're dialed
your
in right here.
So Brett is gracious enough to come over and sit on our couch and talk to us. Thank you, Brett.
We live?
Yeah, we're live.
Cheers.
Cheers. I got my coffee too. Can't come down. See, this is kind of like the normal thing surfers do. We're just live, but we're just gonna.
We're always live. It's just like how alive.
Yeah, we're just gonna watch the surfing and comment on it.
I mean, this next heat, if I had my heat sheet out, but I know Taro's out there. Luke Wyler's back out there, the young San Clemente native.
Does everyone rip from San Clemente? What's the deal?
I mean, dude, it's so stacked down there.
It is. So is this like the first time you've done this? How did this all come about? What's the history here?
Nah, we've had some years. So, like, previously, I think when Kolohe has been a big part of kind of setting these things up. But when we were kind of getting ready for the Olympics, we ran some of these events just to really kind of stay fine-tuned. And at the time, I think he was coming off an injury, so we were like, how do we find ways to get him up to snuff with a really high level, And I think we just kept bringing, we just throwing names at him. There were a couple of events we did. We had Felipe came, and then a lot of this crew, Griffin, Taro, Kade, I mean, Cole Houshmand.
All the best guys.
Exactly, and I think
keeps the knife sharp, right? Is that the theory?
That's it. A lot of times they weren't, like I said, they weren't competing a lot, so they paddle out in these events that just came up, and they just didn't feel ready or like have that heat kind of preparation. So that was kind of the gist of it. Oh, someone's launched right there.
Filmer guy missed the clip. He didn't pull it though. It's all good.
There's so many just little chip waves out there, so it's kind of hard to tell.
It's hard. I don't think that guy's in the heat. Who's this?
Rex. I think Rex is just kind of free surfing. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, so that was like the, start of it. All these guys have a lot of fun with it. It's more like a lot of bicker banner, competition, which is good. And I think that's kind of, here we go, Cole. So Cole's in the seat. Nice slash right there. That big fanner.
Man. This guy's a powerhouse, huh?
Yeah, he's a bit bigger than everyone. So, like, his turns look so much when it's waves, like, it's so much more dynamic, you know? And he's probably pushing 205, but a nimble 205. Yeah. It's not like you watch him surf and you're like, wow, he's big, but then you see him on the beach, you're like, holy crap, this guy's like a middle linebacker.
Yeah, look we got replay and everything here.
Yeah, nice little slash, and then draws off the bottom here. It kind of clicks the fin. So anytime you can get the fins up and over, that's kind of one of the more difficult maneuvers to do with commitment. I
love his form. He's always arms and legs, always look in place. He's never like getting too crazy. Yeah, I will say like most of our, up and comers, kind of that in between amateurs to like, you can get a little bit lost 18 to 21. Where you're on the QS and it's like, am I going to make it or not? It's a bit of a challenge, but most of these guys have done a great job, working on their technique and kind of preparing for, the World Tour. Here's a little local grom, Wyatt Yunt. His name's Wyatt Yunt. Yeah, he's our up-and-comer little ripper. Yeah, he'll be in this event
for
one
sure.
day,
I think he's only 11 or something.
I don't even think I.
Look at this guy.
This guy's.
He's in the nude.
What? He's doing the polar plunge. You were on that for a while.
Dude, I went on a weird one. Definitely went on a weird one and just started polar plunging. I was even surfing, like 30-minute surfs, and then all of a sudden I'm like, dude, my body feels worse. Because when you try to, it's one thing when you polar plunge and you're just breathing, but when you try to go compete, you just seize up. So here's the boys right here. Lenny coming off that big win on the weekend there.
How was that horse chair up?
That was the best thing I've ever seen.
First of its kind.
That was a dude. He actually, like, his stable, his horse is up there. So it kind of crossed my mind, like, would he do it? Like, is it possible? And all of a sudden, his homies are there with the horse. It jumps on. Yeah. Like, are you kidding me?
Good thing he won that thing.
Well, I know. I was a little worried. I'm like,
because Nolan almost
stole it late. I know. Imagine, like, I don't know. Either way, freaking hop on that thing and bail. Yeah,
that was one of a kind. That's kind of like his second little local spot. He must surf up there a lot.
He surfs up there a ton. Yeah, he spends a bunch of time up there. Sometimes almost too much for my liking.
Oh, look at!
But
the big dog just walked by us.
Brother boy. Here we go. Here's Griffin Colapinto slash right here, up and riding. Oh, so we're talking World Tour game right there.
My. That's how you do it, kiddies. 1, 2, 3.
Good night, Irene.
Dude, we got some of the best servers in the whole world out here right now.
It's pretty crazy. These 4-man stackers. So what we're doing is we're doing 4 4-man heats, elimination. So 25-minute heats, top 2 advance. So we're going to lose some good guys, but then we're going to go quarter semis, finals, man on man.
Man.
We can't be down here all day, but we're going to be a good portion.
Neither can we. We're going to run out of batteries eventually. Oh,
exactly.
we got a replay on Griffin.
Look at this thing right here. So kind of flatter, but he slashed it right there.
This one throws chunks. Oh.
Get the umbrellas out.
Then just vertical for the final? Bang.
And gets the fin. So
gets the little tweak, head
Griff's
tweak.
won out here. He's won the US Open, dude.
US Open.
It's huge. Like,
You've won it twice.
Yeah. That was definitely, whoa, what's going on here? Taro. This is Taro. Styly, wave key.
Style bandit.
Here we go. Just kind of forming.
See that? No hopping, weaving.
Oh. Wow.
Come out of that. That was sick.
Hand down.
We heard some claps down the beach.
Holy macaronis.
Couple claps. Who's judging this? What are the judges going to get this?
So we got Bill Seitz. He's actually the head judge, one of the head judges in North America. And then we have Ryan Simmons, Brandon Guilmette, and Tim Milliken.
Whoa.
So maybe too many chefs in the kitchen.
A couple too many chefs, yeah. Those guys are all worthy, though. That's for sure.
No, this turn was psychotic.
Oh, my gosh.
Holy crap.
I'll get the watch. Was that a 9.5?
That was.
Look at
here
his
it is
tail.
right here.
Like,
Look at this.
His tail is pointing at the beach.
And he's stuck to the board. It wasn't like just ditch it.
Oh my God.
Holy crap. Holy.
Kolohe Andino's watching right now. He said, "Oh my gosh," too.
OMG.
Yeah, that was proper.
There he is.
So there he is, the
Kolohe
brother.
Andino's popping his head
This guy's
in.
the mastermind to these
Put
events.
this thing on for a sec.
No, I gotta check in.
He's got
gotta
a
check in.
heat
He's gotta
coming up,
check
dude.
I'm taking
Okay,
He's-
we're gonna get him later.
He's got all these little
You
he's
want to
feeling,
talk about a big nose?
He's
look at,
feeling
look at
the
this thing.
jitters. He's feeling the jitters coming up. You know what?
He's got to prepare for his heat. He can't give us too many talking points before that.
Yeah, competitors, like, no matter how fun the event is, no matter how relaxed, he's still like,
He's
none
serious.
of these guys don't want to lose. They want to go put up huge
Oh.
numbers. It's pretty classic.
They're going for it, right? This is like they're kind of they're
well,
not gonna hold back.
Well, it kind of
right?
sucks because if you come all, well, it's not all this way, but we got Jake Marshall, Levi Slawson coming down south. You don't want to lose. You know, it's still
No.
a bit of a drive, and
bragging rights.
bragging
big time.
rights. I mean, this is the fun stuff. These guys all love it, so it's important for them to, I think, just kind of consistency is so key, you know, and these guys have all proven they're consistent, but now it's like you want to do it, you know, event in and event out, and if you could do it here, it can translate. These guys are going to Portugal in a week's time, you know, so
You never know. Portugal could be just like this. You
there
never
is
know.
there is times where it's like it's not always going to be pumping. We fingers crossed they're getting blown out of barrels, but
Yeah. And these guys are. It's kind of sick because they're such a high level of talent. Like, I mean, these guys are on the CT. Like, they can come down here and comp out. It's like, it's on that level. Cheers from the freeway.
yeah, Pash.
Mark Pash.
Yeah, buddy.
Look we got the
At
audience
least you're
chiming in.
At least we're tuning in. The waves are actually super
Dude,
fun. It's
I know. I thought you guys were gonna be like full Cocoa Beach, just grinding it.
That
but-
was the theory. Like, let's go Cocoa Beach training, and it's kind of hard to find that. But
Yeah, Mateus from Brazil. We're going
Yeah,
international.
everyone's tuning in. We got a
Woohoo!
stellar
I want to watch
cast.
so bad. Gray's cam.
Well,
got-
then tune in, Gray.
We got audience interaction here. So what do we call this? The Simpo series, the grind
We've
off.
kind of
We got
had
a
the
couple different
Simpo
names.
series grind off. It's always kind of changing, but the boys were calling it the Simpo series. So I mean, I'm cool with it. I
He's
enjoy
so
it.
humble. He didn't want to name himself after it, but
I mean-
but the boys named it.
We should start even like the goal would be just kind of take this thing around and we could build it. You
A
know,
little
you never
Simpo
know.
series camp type thing.
It's just a lot more for fun at any level.
Yeah.
Here's Rex. Oh,
And for those,
Pocahontas.
dude, for those young guys, just to be in the water with Kolohe. and-
Well, that's what
and
we
those
did this
guys.
morning. We ran a U18 trials heat. So it was Dane Matson, Hayden Rodgers, Rex Hennings, David O'Keefe. I'm missing one or two, but there was a couple guys, and then top 2 or 3 made it out of that. Top 2 made it into the event.
Into the main event.
We originally had them slated in there,
Yeah.
and we're like,
You
there's
guys
too
are
many
grums.
guys.
Yeah.
There's too many guys, so
You
we
guys are
got to kind of
grums.
narrow back. Noel Rapp wasn't able to make it, kind of had a little hip
Oh.
contusion from the event.
I
So
was gonna say, where's Nolan?
Noel Rapp was trying to. He's
working on a
on the
little
mend.
injury, yeah.
on the mend. So he was kind enough, gave up his spot, and then that opened up another one. So now we're here.
It's prestigious to get
Here we
in
go.
this event. Who's this?
Taro, bang.
Oh, wow.
So a little backup.
What do you think he got on that layback
I mean,
thing?
there's a good chance. I mean, Brothers claiming 9.5. There's a
Whoa.
good chance they went up into that excellent range
Yeah.
for that maneuver.
I'm
I mean,
a clip guy. That was a full clip.
that's what I'm saying. And we do this typically, like, we don't want to come down here on a bunch of jerseys. So
Yeah.
we go no jerseys. It's like our version of the shootout almost. You
Yeah.
can use the clips.
It's the Huntington Beach shootout.
The Simpo
Yeah.
Series shootout.
The
That's a lot of
Simpo
S.
shootout.
That's the SSS.
It's the Simpo shootout. Let me
Yeah.
butter you up a little bit, because I remember who you beat in those finals, and it wasn't just some upstart kid you beat. You took out Mick Fanning one year, and then I think Jordy Smith.
You're right, dude.
Those
Good
are
memory.
like perennial top 5 dogs that you just
Well,
smoked at your home spot.
I'm pretty sure Mick that same year ended up winning one of his titles.
Yeah.
And
What year was that? 09 or 07?
10.
2010, yeah.
Pretty sure he won that year. Here's Griff.
Griffin, possible future world champ.
Yes. Hopefully this year it gets into lower.
Oh,
wow.
that's
Easy
what,
butterballs.
That's what the public came for.
Dude, we're having a mental event.
This is insane.
Here we go, a big Houshmand. What's he got for us? Throws it up and over. Are you kidding
this is
me?
Sick.
Are you kidding me?
It's going down right now.
Someone in the tube.
Was someone in the barrel too?
Somebody was deep in the tube right
we
there.
almost got the triple clip.
Yeah, it's
Noah's
great.
having flashbacks. Dino's standing behind him, making
Dino's
sure he doesn't miss
freaking
the
out.
clips.
That'll give you freaking nightmares.
He's having full flashbacks right now.
Yeah.
Wait till Chloe's heat. You better not miss anything.
Dude, if you miss the replay, oh my gosh, cancel the event. No.
How are you liking this? Is this your first webcast type newscast?
This
We're a
is.
news network, actually.
I missed the 1 week you guys came down here with Teddy and them. I was out of town, I think, but I watched it, and I
You
was like,
did?
dude,
No
that's
way.
so sick.
Okay, here we go. Griffin, take us away.
Look at this. Nice, like, mid-face kind of wrap. Holds the rail, which is hard to do on a slopier wave. Then gets the speed up right here. Big oncoming section. Grom on the inside going, oh my gosh.
My God, the Grom's
Watch out
tripping.
below.
I can't believe how they just launch in the flats like that.
So he stomped one, and then Houshmand stopped one.
Oh, yeah.
Houshmand didn't have the first turn, but
No.
one.
We're
Here
gonna
it
get the
is, right
replay on
here.
Houshmand. He, like, projected far. Let's watch this. Take it away, Brett.
Big up and over section. That's a crunchy section, too. So tail high. I don't know. It's going to be fairly similar. I think
I
they'll
think the
probably.
Griffin one was a little gnarlier.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. I think with the carve,
Oh, yeah.
we'll kind of weigh in, but this heat's on.
Dude, this is so gnarly.
These guys are finding the waves, which is good. It's not. I won't say it's super easy out there. It's like bits and pieces. There's these little reforms. Here we go.
That's Gunter. He was in the first heat. I don't
Gunter
know
was in
how
the
he
first
did.
heat. I think he might have not made it.
Not made it.
It was close.
Damn, my hometown boy went down. It's all right.
Cole again.
Oh,
Wow.
smashes it.
So
I
the
feel like
big-
if Cole got on the tour, he like
It would-
do
his
big and
surfing-
throws chunks.
His surfing fits the tour.
Right? Those
Yeah.
big turns.
Yeah, the power, the size, the waves, his backhand. I mean, if you're goofy foot, you got to be typically over the years, like how the venues are, it's like you got to ride the barrel good on your forehand and have a really good backhand. Like
For like J-Bay and
J-Bay.
bells and all those right
Yeah.
points. Even lowers, you got to
lowers.
It
I mean, it's
backside.
like your backhand is super important. Here's
Oh,
Taro.
Taro.
Little wrap slash right there. So looking formed out. He surfs Huntington a lot. Competed. All these kids have competed over the years out here. Oh, wow.
Oh, he's looking spicy.
He found a gem of a wave, too.
Huh?
That board looks on
good.
fire,
I was
huh?
gonna say, yeah.
Glued to his
It's all
feet.
zippy.
Doesn't look like he can catch a rail.
No.
Who's this? Quaid.
Quaid Grom.
Yeah, Quaid.
Oh,
Making a cameo.
that's sick. He's going to be our guest on the Couch Surfing Show, our next Newport episode.
Solid.
That's our theory. We have the Grom, and then we got, like, the vet on.
Perfect,
So we can hype the
yeah.
Groms. Who are your, like, sparring partners when you're
Oh.
priming? Or when you were trying to make the QS? Were you down
I
there
mean,
with Sean Ward?
yeah,
or what was the
Wardo.
deal?
I travel a lot with Sean Ward. Timmy Reyes was a big influence just because he kind of cracked the code from here to get on the tour and
Yeah.
kind of paved the way. I mean, before that, you had the Jeff, Def and Bob Berry, Micah Byrne, Jay Larson. I mean, we've got an amazing list from Huntington that have kind of helped pave the way.
For sure.
But
Here we go, Tara.
Taro. So just kind of look how cruisy he was right
Yeah.
through that. But then he sets this thing up and look at proper bottom turn right here. Jams it in the pocket.
Jam. Do you like being on the mic? You like doing the webcast stuff? You've been
Yeah,
on
it's
it quite
fun.
a bit, huh?
Yeah, it's fun. I do. I mean, surfing's kind of what I love the most. So if it's talking about surfing,
Yeah.
it's super fun.
You know the subject matter well.
Yeah.
I seen you at that at the Sunset comp.
Yeah, this is a nice turn for Quaid. A
Look,
little longer
puts it on
board,
a
too.
rail.
Wraps it. Yeah. Quaid's probably, 15, 16?
Yeah, he's a Newport Grom. He
Yeah.
rips 56.
Newport board riders.
You've given him some tips, some coaching, or what?
Yeah, where he's actually one of our Hurley team riders. So I always surf with him out here, and he's just real avid. Here's Wyler. Wyler is in this heat. He's one of the qualifiers.
He's in the heat. Okay.
Yeah, so Wyler's in this heat. He qualified through that early U18 surfing.
Through the trials
to title. He's trying to go trials to title. Guys are slapping hands out there.
You know what's cool about Huntington too? If you want to be a pro surfer, you better figure it out here, right?
Yeah, well, amateurs, you have 1,000 events.
Yeah.
And then you have some major, qualifiers and/or Challenger Series events that you got to do well in. So, yeah, if you can, it's somewhere you do got to crack the code.
Oh, for sure.
It's important.
It's also challenging, but we had Biolis on here last time. He was saying it's like one of the most challenging places to shape boards for the U.S. Open.
Yeah, because it is.
You can do you might have to do a floater on a 6-foot closeout out the back.
Or it's flat.
Or do a giant one turn, and then it goes flat.
Yeah.
And then in a tight little pocket. So.
Well, that's always been the confusion of even with Simpo who coaches, and he's like, man, just normal board, lower entry rocker, some tail rocker. Here's Griff.
Oh, Griff.
Oh, nice fin drift right there.
Drift.
So that was sick.
Griff with the drift. That rolls off the
I think
tongue.
Griff's a good example, though, because he rides very, his normal board a lot out here, which is like the driver 3 or whatever it may be. A lot of guys go smaller and shorter, which you might get that kind of swivelly feel. But if it goes flat, you lose that drive.
Right.
So typically, normal boards do work out here, even though people are like, oh, it's Huntington Beach. I need a groveler.
Yeah.
They think I need a groveler, but it's not.
But out the back, you might be slamming like a double overhead section.
Or if it's waves, too, you've got to cover a lot of ground. Like flat sections to open face sections. So
tail
that
side
was mental.
Smash.
Yeah, it is a tricky wave. I think a good
a wave at Huntington, you could you could do an upside down closeout smack.
Yeah,
S turn through the inside.
Through the shorey. Yeah,
then have a little tight little air.
A good board's section. A good board, I think too. Like if it's just sometimes I think we overthink it a little bit of does this board work for these conditions, or is it dude, does it feel good under your feet? If it does, then that's all you really need. It's not like you can start getting crazy on the rockers and the thickness and the width, but I feel like the traditional shorty fits out here.
There you go, traditional shorty.
Because look at
you guys have so many options. That's why you have 10 boards. How do you pick?
Well, that's board confusion.
How many boards would you travel with?
I'd be anywhere from 8 to 10 to 12 boards. Some spots.
Yeah.
And
you go to Chopa, you need 12 boards.
Yeah, you're worried about breaking a handful. You're worried about sizes from short board all the way up to 6'6", 6'8", maybe. Typically, the years that were huge, no one was really riding over a 6'6".
That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's just so thick that it's a perfect wave, but it's so thick that it's not really I need a lot of. You're not paddling, trying to cover a lot of distance like a Sunset Beach. You're just sitting underneath the thing and swinging it.
Dude, you made the quarters when it was huge out there, right?
Yeah, one year I had a little glory run. It was pretty memorable. I got some of
that must puff up the chest a little bit.
Yeah, I got some of the best waves of my career. It was
I remember that was huge.
Well, typically if it's like that on a free surf, you have a lot of guys out. Here's Jack Boyce. He brought us down some Sir Coffee.
He's a Loke, huh?
Yeah, Loke Dog's finding himself a little double up right here. Oh, big fin kicker.
He wanted the clip on the couch surfing show.
Yeah, so the quivers, it definitely, a guy like Matt Biolis, his boards tend to go so well in California. Just he's got really easy, smooth designs that I feel fit, I ride Tim Stamps a lot. Very similar, grew up here, kind of understands, how the waves and the slopes of the waves.
Those boards are looking sick, 'cause I watch all your clips. You just freaking kill it out here every day. You could probably still win the U.S. Open, I'm sure.
I don't want to beg for a wild card, but I'd do it if they threw me one.
Oh, dude. Two-time champ. They don't throw you the wild card every time?
It's not like golf or anything. It's kind of got to beg for shit. Part of
No
my
way,
franchise.
dude. We're going to start the petition, dude. We need Simpo in there every year.
I'll do the mic. I'll do the mic.
They got to have you on the mic.
Well, I wonder if
knows?
this heat's kind of winding
Yeah.
down. Next heat.
Maybe
Looks-
you can stick around as long as you want, but you could head back to your territory. Maybe we could wrangle another person.
Yeah, who should we get in here?
I don't know who's not in the heat.
There's some
I mean, you
heads
could
over
stay here
there.
the whole time. We'd be blessed, but I don't know if you want to hang out the whole 4 hours.
No, I'll do a little stand. Look who it is.
Look at Timmy Reyes. We were just
got
talking
Reyes.
about him.
Let's bring him in.
Let's bring Timmy
Reyes,
in.
we get you
Dude,
in.
we were just talking about you, how you're the freaking mentor. Brett's giving Timmy a hug. Timmy's checking out the scene. You want to sit down on the couch surfing show, Timmy? Dude, right here. Look at, we got Timmy Reyes. We got all the gnarliest guys on this show. What
Hello.
up, Timmy?
How's it going?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, we wrote Brett Simpson, then we wrote Timmy Reyes in, another of the biggest dogs from Huntington Beach, former CT surfer, big wave charger, tube hound. Look at Reese Lewis, loving this. Keep it up. Reese Lewis, New Smyrna Beach, the fish master. Look at, they're
Heck yeah.
tuning in all the way from Florida. So
Heck
how's the
yeah.
setup? What do you think of this thing?
Dude, it's super cool. Beautiful day, finally. We've had had some rough weather patches here, but
I know, it was raining like 3 hours ago. Now it's bright and sunny.
I know it looks fun actually. We're stoked to get some waves today.
Yeah. Were you coming down just to check the scene, check Simpo's little contest thing he's got going here?
Yeah, I heard about it and then
Garth over
Grabbed-
there.
grabbed
Your
it.
boy.
Yeah, Gar's here. Simo's on the pencil on the beach there, and
Yeah.
gotta hound him too.
Simpo was just saying that you were a big role model for him coming up because you kind of paved the way and got on the CT before all these guys.
Yeah, it was really cool. My dad was doing these cool little workouts, and Willie Seyfried and Sean Ward and Brett and a bunch of the kids were kind of just cruising here like after school, and
You guys would all
and we
do
just
little
kind of all
heats
were
and
hanging
stuff?
out. Yeah, just doing little mock heats and riding the inside shore break or the reform. And I remember when Brett was just like just learning how to surf. And
That's
it was
sick.
like within I don't know, 6 months he started ripping, throwing tail. So it was pretty cool to watch Brett.
Yeah, well, he was
grow
giving
up
you
and-
big props. Second
Yeah.
ago.
I don't know. I guess we just stand up on the foam and have fun, right? And
Yeah,
and,
what year did you make the CT? 06? I remember you got second. Timmy you got second in that bar, or semi.
Semi,
bar.
yeah. I ran into Andy, and
Oh, that's a tough
and
one.
yeah, we had. I mean, I felt like at any moment you could have
There's Cole Houshmand.
anybody could have gotten a 10-point ride during that contest.
Yeah, that must have been one of the greatest events ever. And you made the semis. You got third.
Yeah, and it was. We had a slow heat together. Andy was able to get the only good wave that heat, and rode it obviously Andy style, and got like a 10 or 9 something, and then and it was over. And he sent me with bags packing, but I watched the rest of the final between him and Taylor, and Andy was just killing it the whole event.
That was sick. I was just a video guy for Wardo, but I was there watching you guys, and that was freaking insane.
Boom!
Oh, Rex Hennings.
Oh man, that was sick.
So here we got a comment on the surfing. I always forget to do that when I get in these deep conversations with gnarly pro surfers.
But yeah, here we
But
go.
that's insane. You had a couple other good results. I remember Jay Bay. I think he did well.
Jay Bay was always like a favorite, and Cloud Break, and kind
Cloud
of
break, of course. Timmy likes the big stuff.
Here we go.
Quade Farron. He's Newport Grom, but he
Sick.
surfs Huntington because.
You know what? Today's kind of like a little bit of a mix between like Newport and Huntington, since it's kind of like shore breaky and it has the little wedge going on.
Little short break wedges.
Yeah, finally some clean conditions, and I think these guys are gonna shred today.
What was your Grom routine? Like, were you down here at the pier? What was your spot?
I lived more towards river jetties, so that was more my place. I hung out and surfed, and
More towards the jetties.
I would come towards Huntington Pier if the waves were flat, or if it got really windy, you can really surf down in like Newport, like river area.
The pier kind of protects it a little, huh?
Yeah, but you're also battling the current here. You know, like it's a lot of paddling, and a lot of actually surfers from Southern California are actually really great paddlers because we deal with constant current and kind of craziness.
You're a gnarly paddler. I did that bend paddle with you to Catalina, and that seemed like minor for you. That was a piece of cake, huh? Oh, here's Griffin. This guy's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, he surfs good, huh?
Boom.
Easy money.
Blowtail
Look, I'm
coming.
going
His
in.
heat must be over. He was in a heat. So this guy is in the contest. Kolohe,
Rad.
Jake Marshall. There's 3 guys that are on the CT that are doing this mock contest thing.
Heck yeah, it's so cool. This is awesome. Stoked to be here to
awesome.
check it out.
We wrangled a big dog, Timmy Reyes, onto the couch. This is
Heck
our
yeah.
couch surfing show. It's a news show.
This is epic.
And we got inside sources yesterday that all these gnarly pros are going to be down here. So we came down here with our live kit.
Heck
We go
yeah.
live anyway. Look at this guy. He's gnarly.
Oh, who's
Kolohe.
that? Who's that?
Who's that guy? Kolohe Andino. Look at
tagged in.
Kolohe Griff. Oh, you know they want to meet in the final.
His feet are cold right there.
I'm surprised he didn't kick sand at him right there.
The little leash pull.
Little leash pull. Nah. These guys are boys, but they definitely want to beat each other, I'm sure. Who was like your biggest rival growing up? Micah Byrne, who were like
Yeah, I mean Micah.
Bobby. You had gnarly guys.
Micah, Bobby. I mean, I felt like in that whole crew, I felt like a lot younger than everyone because Bobby was already like a world-class surfer at like 1 year old. So like he was already shredding and could have been probably on the world tour when he was like 12 years old, seriously.
Yeah, well, he had the power as a kid.
And I was able to travel a little bit with Bobby and cruise around a little bit with him. And but yeah, like, man, I swear that era of kids, everyone was gnarly.
Dude,
and,
I know.
I
never
know.
made it past the quarterfinals because all you guys were in every contest. I was doomed.
I was just trying to get to my feet compared to some of these guys,
Yeah,
you know?
right,
like, what the
dude.
heck? Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, I was like you, Fred Patachia, Bobby Martinez, Micah Byrne, Nate Yeomans, Mike Lostness, all like in the same division.
Yeah.
That was a tough one.
I know we're forgetting so many people.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I can't. I mean,
sick.
so many times, like you just lose first round. You're like, what? That was crazy, and that just got smoked. And it just happens. It's part of surfing and surfing contests. And I just remember just, holy crap! If I'm going to do this is going to be really difficult. And was it Anthony Petruso?
Oh, Anthony Petruso. There's so many good guys.
There was some amazing surfers during that time, and a lot of them became very successful.
John Robertson.
And I feel like just Wardo was always there, even though he was like 3 or 4 years older, but like we were always there for like all the local events, and I felt like he was always a kid, like he was just always one of us.
Yeah.
So like he was always there.
He
and
was
just
already
like
such in all the gnarly surf videos.
Yeah,
and stuff, but he was only like
all my favorite
a
videos.
year or two older than us.
Yeah, I mean,
I always thought he was like, whoa, this guy's like must be old. I'm like, dude, he's only like a year older than me. This is messed up. He can't surf that good, can he?
Yeah, I mean, growing up watching Wardo and like Corey and Andy and all the guys like really in the Lost movies that like really like kind of honestly made me want to surf better because all the movies were so cool. And
yeah, I was drinking that Kool-Aid big time for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. But we are here in Huntington. Guys are ripping. The waves look fun, and
that's sick. Local
stoked.
legends like Timmy Reyes come down and check it out. What are you up to lately? I seen you're doing like some surf tours and
just kind of building some little like little surf camps.
Let's plug it. What's the website? Where do we go?
The website's down right now.
Oh, no.
I just saw that the other day. I was like, oh no, but it's actually called Surf Missions, and I basically just set up trips for people that want to improve on surfing and just certain areas and more. It's just more fun more than anything, it's just we're there to have fun, and I'm there to kind of just help out whatever anybody wants to do, and
like show them the lineup, technique.
Yeah, like just
tips.
basic, ocean safety and info about like the waves and how they're working, and kind of help them out and line them up through the day. And some of the guys in our last trips got like some of the best waves of their life, so it was really rewarding to see some of the kids and some of the guys like just get seriously the best waves of their life. And I was like, that's what I'm doing it for. And yeah, it's super fun.
That's sick. So, like, say I wanted to book how do I do it? I book the trip through
right
you
now,
and you take all the guys surfing?
Yeah, like right now, it's just either hit my Instagram up, it's Timmy Missions, or Surf Missions.
Surf missions.
Yeah, and it's just kind of, it's more for fun and just to see what we can do to help you get to like the next level. Groms, the guys my age, even older, like show up and just be like, I want to do this thing. And
you get all the pro tips from Timmy Reyes, former CT surfer.
Yeah.
What about the big wave stuff? You like to get after the big stuff. How did that? Was that something that you were always into, or did you grow into it, or?
It was really a funny thing, like, because it was like started with my dad, and we always went on like little like surf trips to Baja, or went to. He always liked the swell, my dad did, so I was always like, okay, that's a little big for me, and I don't know. I guess I'll try to get out there, and then a lot of times I couldn't get out there, so I'd start riding like bigger boards just to like, get momentum to get out there, because I was such a small grom. And
where did you first get a taste of like big stuff? There's Crosby. One turn,
boom,
2 turn, big
Heck
old
yeah.
backside snap.
Sick. You know what? We're pretty fortunate here in Huntington that we kind of have some pretty solid surf in and around the area, and between Newport in the summer and here in the winter, we kind of get a lot of big waves, and we're not far from big wave spots like Todos and I went there as a kid, and
here goes Kolohe.
Really I have a lot to do with
big
that was
wrap.
Nice turn right there.
Setting up the inside,
Boom.
big snap, tail release.
For him, that's mellow.
That's nothing for him.
He's just first. That's the first wave.
It's just a little warm up.
But yeah. Oh, here you go.
Jett
flying along. Boom.
Oh. How's our sound effects? Boom. Ha. Ah.
I know we need like the.
You should see the comments on these things about my surfer lingo slang.
I know, isn't it funny? Surfing lingo
like,
is
how's
so
this
funny,
guy's
isn't it?
vocal fry such a surf California dude? That's all right. I embrace it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with when we were kids. I actually was fortunate to go to Hawaii as a 12-year-old kid, and got to stay with Ken Bradshaw.
Oh, there you go.
Which was like, that was a different experience.
You have to go out,
and it's kind of led into some other bigger things. And
we're gonna get a replay. Break it down for us, Timmy.
All right, he's just kind of lining it up here. He knows that it starts off a little cornery, but he gets that speed kind of through his. He kind of projected through that carve there, brought him back to the pocket. And he just snaps it right before the closeout there. You can kind of see that he's like really over his board right there. The arms are staying low, kind of keeps him his hips to where like they can move freely.
Yeah.
And that's the thing in like Huntington or somewhere where like the waves could be a little slow and then kind of steep right away. It's like, if your arms are a little high and you get extended, you kind of get away from your surfboard, and he stays really like kind of in his zone and able to kind of twist the hips really good.
There you go. Technique tips from Timmy. And Kolohe's got pretty much perfect technique.
Little inside. He's stalling for maybe a little air right here.
Oh, random. Is that Ronan, Newport Grom? Maybe. I know some of these Groms.
Yeah, so Huntington's kind of like a little tricky spot. Right now today we actually got some little bit of power with the shore break, but
yeah, I thought it was going to be micro today.
I know.
And I was like, whoa,
this is
like
cool.
3 feet and good, or whatever you call this.
Oh, we got the roll in from out the back.
Yeah, we were just talking about Brett, how like Huntington is a difficult. It offers everything. You could be doing a 6-foot closeout smash on the outside.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden you're in a flat wave, and then you're on the inside and it's a cuppy little Newport closeout. So like that's all on one wave in Huntington.
Yeah, it's kind of like you need.
Oh, Chloe. Oh,
you need
he
to
slipped. He
was
needs
that better
wax.
I just looked this way. Even the world's best will fall
Even
off.
The world's best slip sometimes.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, he's not wearing booties.
What do you wear? You booties
I
or
wear
no booties?
I wear booties. I'm like, I don't like to slip off in the winter. It's kind of like we had this rain and the water's a little silky and it happens. It's kind of like how Santa Cruz is. If
I used to be anti-booty, but my feet get so numb now. I love them. I gotta have my booties on. Can't surf when your feet just go club foot.
Yeah, we're too old now.
Yeah, must be the circulation or something.
I know.
My feet get cold.
But yeah, what was it?
What's your latest trip? What was your last trip? What was your last big Timmy mission?
Last trip was in an island in Central America.
Ooh.
And that was I was really fortunate to go there. It was actually a pretty amazing place, and scored for about a month straight, and just got back actually. So
there you go. I knew you're looking tan.
It's a little tropical, or it was really tropical. Now I'm kind of chilly back at home, and I guess the next one is we got to go chase some powder here. In the mountains, because
are you into snowboarding? I guess it's just crazy right now, right?
I was into it a lot more, but I
Timmy, what new clubs did you just pick up? Mark Pesh.
I didn't pick them up yet. I still got the same 10-year-old golf clubs, and I don't have a driver, but I played the other day, and I shot one over. I'm currently playing just the same TaylorMade irons, but all good.
Golf tips. I know nothing about golf, but it looks fun.
Yeah, it's that's like another.
Oh, we missed it. Video guy missed it. Someone just did a 30-foot air. I heard everyone cheer.
Here we go.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's some.
Did you get that, Noah? Would you get bummed when the video guys always miss the best clips? Yeah.
If we catch the right wave today,
do you have like a clip like burned in your brain where the video guy just missed it, like wave of the day, cloud break or something?
I guess that happens quite often. You know, like there's a lot of stuff going on, especially if there's crazy ocean or other amazing surfers out in the water, and
you got a 30-second barrel at Barra and no one got it.
Well, fortunately, I've been traveling to Barra a long time, and I actually went there so much way before the Barra event, and whenever that was. But yeah, so many days with no clips and stuff. We're like, what do I do?
Oh, how was that inverted something or
so
other?
Sick.
Video guy got that one.
That one was really sick.
That's Houshmand.
Cole.
He's a big boy. He's like 6'2", like.
Big boy,
but he's all
surfing
formed out, yeah.
Surfing light. I've had the chance to see Cole.
Levi Slawson.
Saw Cole surf for the first time, like in person, during the Coldwater Classic, kind of one of the board riders event, and they had like kind of like a pro-am with it, and Cole was shredding, like a lot of people were.
Kolohe
here,
like
hard off the bottom.
Ooh.
That's kind of something that happens to me here a little bit.
The nose poke?
Yeah, he was pushing a little hard, probably going a little slower than he wanted to go, but he made the carve happen.
Look at this. Random guy ripped.
Look at this. Boom!
Oh, that's not a random guy. He must be a somebody.
Man, this is frothing me out.
Is this fun? Are you getting frothed to go out there?
Yeah, for sure. This is cool.
Are you still like, you're so dialed in on all the swells and charts and stuff? Are you still nerding out hard on that?
Of course, yeah. It's like, I guess once you do it, it's just like kind of like a way of life. And even when you are kind of just cruising.
Kade.
Yeah, here we go. He's got a cool style. Boom. That was really cool.
Played the hammer.
That was really cool.
Didn't ride out, but it was still sick.
Yeah. The guys are shredding. So, yeah, I just always look at the maps for something. And I guess there's just the times of year where I'm a little bit more active with it. And then for home and the spots for in and around here.
Crosby's
going
out. He wants to do a huge air for the show. Oh, into the flats. How do they do that? That was just sick.
The ankles are still new.
I know, yeah. Here goes Jake. They're all doing airs into the flats. This is nuts.
Heck yeah.
Big old layback hack. I know I remember one time I drove very far into Mexico chasing something, and then I saw your car, and I instantly just started fist pumping because I was like, if this car's here, we pulled it off.
Yeah, it's cool. There's only
I knew we were going to score when I seen that car.
There's only a handful of us that really like poke around, and then pretty far, and it's funny. We've seen each other a couple different times.
Yeah.
I think every
I
time.
mean, I'm lightweight compared to you. Like I pull the trigger like once a year, maybe. But
I do remember
when I
that
see
time.
that truck, I just fucking we started cheering and high fiving and shit. Oh, snap to air Revo.
That was kind of like a little inverted too. That was cool. That was really sick. Just landed those little inverted kind of maneuvers. You can kind of like as long as you got the nose stuck in there, you can kind of stay like rotate out of them pretty good. He had like almost like the nose stuck in and landed on his rail. It was pretty rad.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's riding round pins in small ways. Okay, here we go. Little lip slide. Straight into the next section. Blows tail. Kind of inverted, like you said. Comes out clean.
Combo.
What kind of
combo
like
plate.
do you? Everyone used to always ride squash tails no matter what in small ways, but I see a lot of these guys. They all have like the round thumb tail. Are you going that route too?
I used to surf actually the round tail quite a bit actually, and it actually works. It's really trippy. There's, because the round tail has a little bit of area back there, it actually loosens up the board quite a bit, and you could still kind of knife it in the pocket there. So I think a lot of guys really like that board as kind of like an all-arounder. Like you could surf it when that's good, or have a little bit more area in the tail to kind of go fast through the little flat sections.
Is this Jack Boys? He's a local boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, round.
Jack's another big guy.
I remember you'd only go like round tail for your gun or something.
Yeah. You know what? And through like technology nowadays with like, more of like that volume thing that's kind of happened over the last handful of years, you're kind of able to really sort out surfboards really, really cool. Like, you can make them shorter or a little bit longer, but still have the same volume, but they'll ride a little differently. And I think it's a great concept.
Nice. What about so are you chasing the big wave stuff, or are you just chasing waves, or what?
More just chasing waves.
Waves in general, but if it's 30 foot, you're down.
I guess if it's big, yeah, like really big, I'm totally down. It's something that I've always loved to do. I'm not like big wave guy, but I guess if you rewind some photos or video,
you would go.
I wouldn't. I don't mind it. I guess it's just more or less if it's really crowded, it kind of like turns my brain off to it. It's kind of like surfing. To me, it's like surfing like a beach break with a lot of people. I'm like, I'll just go surf down the way. Like I kind of really don't really hunt it unless it's kind of that perfect timing.
I remember not like a couple years ago, you got some bombs at YMA on like.
Yeah, that
was a proper day.
Yeah, that was a real big day actually. I remember when I first paddled off the rocks or the beach there. It was mid-morning.
Crosby.
Oh man, that's what you search for here and on the beaches in Southern California, where you get the ricochet, the little ricochet, the backside snap to come around the corner and smash it again, or possibly get an air section off of it. So that's kind of what you search for out here.
That's insane. How you got any? How was your contest results out here? Do you got any wins? Pro wins?
I guess
U.S. Open.
U.S. Open. I got a second with the Pro Junior. I've made multiple quarterfinal, semifinal appearances, and this isn't really a strong suit for me. I have to try really hard to surf this stuff, and even though I live here, I find it very difficult to surf. And,
that's why you're gnarly, because you can surf 30-foot YMA and make the semis at the U.S. Open.
Yeah, it's always been a little tough on me out here, but I figure if you are hunting contest results, you have to put you have to really dedicate your your life towards like that part of the surfing that you struggle in, and so I put a lot of time into places where I'm not great at, and try to get better. And by watching other people surf like that are really good at it. I mean, Kolohe's like one. He's like he can ride big waves. Crosby and Griffin, like those guys can ride big waves, but they can also surf beach break really, really good. They do stand out probably more in like those like medium size waves, but as you get better at surfing, you start getting better at those like just intuitive, it just happens.
Well, to be on the CT, I mean, you got to be good at everything. 1 foot Huntington to 12-foot Chopu.
Yeah, it's you kind of have to have the whole mixed bag thing. And now if you look at through the whole, like, WCT, I mean, everybody will charge.
Everyone charges.
And everyone knows how to surf a 1 foot wave. And it's really cool to see kind of like the game change quite a bit. There's a favorite kind of
back
everywhere.
in your day, maybe some guys didn't have a strength in something or other, but other guys did.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were, obviously during that time. I mean, there were still airs being thrown down, like big airs, and
Oh, here goes Clay.
There you go, going
Float
fast.
over it. Flies over that
Boards.
section. Boom! Below tail.
There you go.
Revo.
Surfing really good. Surfing really, really good.
I like when he flew over that little foam climb.
That one was like, he was like, he had his board speed up really good. You could see it on his feet right there, like they were in the perfect spot the whole wave, and he was able to kind of stay loose too. A lot of times you're kind of moving around on your boards here, going a little forward and backwards, like on the board, to build board speed. But he was just already planted. He was just gonna rip that thing.
Are we gonna get a replay? Okay. Break it down for us, Timmy.
All right, this is this little mid chip insider. Had a little wedge on it. We're fortunate with a little pier bowl here action. So you got that projection up right there through that foam.
I just led him straight into this, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Barely, like just seamless right there. So that you can see.
It.
Yeah, just nothing left with the rest of the way. But
look at guys are claiming it out the back. You see that?
Heck yeah.
These guys want to win this contest. It's just bragging rights, but you want to comp out with your peers.
Yeah, there could be like underground gambling around here.
Oh, yeah. They're placing bets over there. I'm calling Kolohe Griffin final. I guess that's the easy one to call though. But that would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
That's the easy bet. That's the sure bet. My long shot, who am I thinking? Maybe they all rip.
I don't know. I mean,
Jett, Shilling.
Cole.
Oh, Cole. That's I'm going with Cole, the Persian powerhouse they call him.
Cole could have Cole and Crosby. I mean, you saw that one big backside snap into the big frontside combo. Cole did already some crazy stuff. So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. What about the paddling stuff? You've been doing paddling lately? You told me you've paddled with orcas in Alaska and crazy stuff like that.
I haven't done a lot of paddling lately, but I don't know.
What's your craziest prone paddle spot?
You know what? Like I did one that was like Newport Harbor to like Seal Beach. That was pretty far. Like, and it was pretty choppy, and then turned around and like rode the swell kind of back, and I was
all the way back.
Yeah, I was super bored one day, and I was like, let's just do it. Like it was kind of like a midsummer day, and it was kind of small, and then I was lucky enough to get like some glassy days or glassy morning, and then found the wind on the way back, so that it wasn't too terrible, but that was pretty far.
Is that just good training? Keep the bones moving type stuff?
Yeah, I think anything within like the harbor, like, getting a feel for like a different board or like, riding waves with like different things, like a good training. Like I surf a lot of like fishes and longboards. And
yeah, I was gonna ask, what kind of boards? Like, are you just on the standard short board, or you got all kind of fish boards?
Yeah, like California, we have to have it all, and I'm currently living in San Diego, so like a lot of really cool like longboard spots and fish spots, and kind of have my bag is kind of like an array of things, but
sick.
Yeah, like never really constantly riding one craft. I think it's fun to kind of like mix it up and have fun with all the other things.
Nice. There we go. Timmy Reyes likes to mix it up. What was like your big QS result? What got you on tour? Because everyone kind of had that big result, right?
You know what? I started off. Here we go. Let's see what's going on here.
This is Hayden Rodgers, I believe. San Clemente Grom.
He found the outside chip.
He wears a helmet at pipe because he almost died.
Heck, well, it's safety comes first, you know.
Would you ever consider wearing a helmet nowadays?
You know,
want to let that hair flow.
I've had experiences where I've hit my head once or twice, but nothing crazy. And I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should probably wear them. You know, like
the old school guys don't wear them.
Yeah, I guess I'm just a bit
Quaid Grom, lay back.
Nice lay back there.
Yeah, I guess that Hayden kid like got fully knocked out. So now him and all the boys wear the helmets, all the Groms.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's smart. It's smart, you know.
So dangerous out there. Oh, Crosby grinding.
Yeah, mixing it up, kind of changing directions throughout the wave, just surfing really good and smooth, powerful.
Yeah, Crosby's gotten some proper pipe waves. Teddy Navarro, yeah, the boys. Teddy, say what up.
Teddy.
Teddy's been on our couch before.
Teddy's is the early morning.
Yeah.
Like wake up and get the shot. I've been digging his videos. Go check it out if you got that.
Every time I pull up here and the waves are good, you're already getting barreled. And it's the sun's like barely up. And he said that's his whole theory. He goes, I want to be the guy heading out to HB in a short bit. Well, you're going to surf with about 12 pros, so good luck. Nah, they're all. What's a harder crowd? You think like all pro guys that really know what they're doing, or like a million beginners?
I think the beginners is a little bit more of harder to surf in and around. I think you're just kind of dodging and weaving that. I think as the surfing level gets bigger, they know kind of if they're in your way, they'll just get out of the way. And I feel like a lot of pros nowadays are a little bit more relaxed in the water too. If you're in the spot for it, no one's gonna like be burning unless we burn each other for fun. You know, like.
Well, what were the free surfs like back in your days with Annie guys? Just be like mad dogging people and shit, burning guys.
Yeah. I think it always is like all of us as kids. It was like way harder to surf, but yeah, now it's
like what's it like off the rock at Barra before that contest? Are guys just freaking on each other's throats, or are they high fiving?
I mean, I guess it depends on the day. I mean, you could. I mean. There were days out there, a while back that you'd surf with like only like 4 or 5 people, like before the contest and stuff. But during that contest, everyone was just high-fiving pretty much, and that's like 40 pro surfers, and I think everyone got some of the waves of their life that week. And
oh my gosh!
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I just had to sit on the beach and film. Nightmare. It's all right though. We stuck around like a couple weeks after.
I know you got some afternoons.
We got to go. I got to sneak out a couple, but
morning
torture.
time.
If you like to surf, don't become a video guy. It's a nightmare. Unless it's 30-foot YMN, I'm not paddling out anyways. Then I'm cool with it. But when it's perfect 6 to 8 foot freaking Mexico, you're bummed.
The dream. And you're like, dang it.
That also, I was like, dude, I'll just be in the way of all these gnarly pros. I'm not going to go out there. These guys will be so eggy on me. Get out of the way, dude. We got a contest coming up.
Yeah, that's always a funny thing is like surfing in and around the contest when people are warming up. You almost feel like even as a pro, you're like in the way of other people. You're like, oh, sorry. Like,
well, there's those people that want to do that. They're like, all the pros are out there. I'm going to go sit next to Slater.
Yeah.
And then there's the other guys that are like, dude, I got to stay out of these guys' way. This guy's from Newport, Ronan Grom.
Ronan on the carve there.
Yeah.
He was super stoked.
He knows he's live.
All right.
This is Chloe. Wrap, snap. Oh, blew the tail a little too hard.
That would have been cool if he would like yanked it back under his feet.
Yeah. Did like the Tom Kern 10-second layback, stand back up.
Heck yeah.
What was your favorite event? Your most memorable event? One of those. Timmy. I'm out there, brother. Look at all these guys. They're all gonna come surf. Here's the guys that want to surf with all the pros.
I guess always like some of the most memorable moments happened at like Pipeline and when the waves got really special. I mean, Barra was one. I mean,
That was another semi result, right?
Yeah, I had
the brown water
quarters and semis, and that year that Kelly beat me in the last minute there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I should have just went on the closeout, but earlier actually that day.
What happened? So you're winning the heat.
I had priority. I had priority. I was winning the heat. I had him comboed. He had priority finally in heat, but he was way behind. He was able to catch a pipe left that they overscored.
There we go.
Yeah. And,
freaking overscored that one.
But he needed I think he needed like an 8 something after that. They got a 9.
Of course.
And then I had priority there in the last 5 minutes, and then I was just being patient.
You're still winning the heat.
I was just being really patient, and I was just trying to wax him more or less, not just like using tactics and stuff, but it kind of came down to tactics towards the last little bit, and the last 30 seconds, a set came through. It looked like there was going to be multiple waves, and it was just one. I was a bit too deep, but earlier in the day, I ate it, and actually no, I got blown out of a barrel and kicked out off the wall, and the lip landed on my head, and I ate the reef, and I got 7 staples in my head.
In the contest?
In the contest. So I was surfing the contest with staples in my head.
Gnarly.
So going back to the helmet there. But it came down the last 30 seconds, and I had priority. I could have went and just blocked him, and then the heat would have been over. It just didn't look like anything special, the wave, but it ended up having the grower end all the way off the wall, and he got the score. I kind of knew it afterwards, but I was a little bit terrified of smacking my head again because it hurt pretty bad.
Yeah.
And that was one of those things I had to do.
You could have just packed it for the closeout just to hold him off.
Yep. And then heat was
so
over.
Dangerous. You actually got to think about life and limb out there.
Yeah.
Not just heat strategy.
Heat was over, and I actually lost a triple crown during that heat.
No.
So I got second that year for the triple crown, and if I would have made the heat, me and Wardo in the final actually would have been super cool. That, maybe one of the first ever all California
That
finals.
would have been so mental.
But I don't know. I watched Wardo. I was rooting for Wardo, obviously, and Kelly to see for the.
Do you kind of want the guy that beat you to win the contest?
Yeah, kind of I feel like it was always like that. Whoever beat me during whatever, I think maybe I was always on the harder end of the draw, and I feel like a lot of the guys that beat me earlier on or later on ended up winning the contest. So it was kind of a thing you root for the guy that kind of beats you. So you're like,
if I'm gonna lose, at least let the guy wins the whole thing.
Yeah, but Pipeline was always a favorite, and I had that one event at Bar that was pretty rad. I think I had 3 10s that contest. One of them being
greatest event of all time.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Cloudbreak was phenomenal one year, and I've actually surfed with Bruce, and then Bruce and I had an amazing heat. I think we both had 9 8s and 9 somethings, and I ended up making the heat, and it was really funny going back from the boat because we went back to Tavarua, and
was he pissed?
Yeah, he was so pissed. And we were like, oh man, it was a
That's
sick
what you don't get nowadays.
And,
the guys want to scrap back then.
And then I had Andy next heat, and
oh my gosh.
And then we actually had a really close heat again too. And he was like, I just remember Andy just messing with me out in the water, and he's like, "They want you to win."
No way.
Yeah.
Is that what he was saying?
I was like,
after the score would come in?
Yeah, I'd get a good score, and he's like, "They want you to win." Yeah, I was like, "Oh, I hope so."
Yeah, I hope they did.
But yeah, it's super. There's just too many good memories for
that's so rad.
Competition.
You were competing against those guys at the highest level and the gnarliest waves in the world.
You get a little jaded when you're home surfing, like something like this. But I mean, today's actually really fun looking, and we're fortunate to have sun today, and
can't complain about
it's
today.
not like cold how it has been, and
it's not 10-foot cloud break, but Timmy he's psyched on this stuff too.
Oh yeah,
Kade,
boom,
Matson,
heck yeah, sick.
I wish
Everyone's
they had
just-
cloud break back on the tour. That place is so sick.
I
I went there for my first time last May.
yeah,
and it was
amazing,
so
right?
Sick. You know what I
Kade
noticed
just
though?
went to town on that wave.
Almost every time I'd kick out there, I'd be scratching for my life.
Yeah,
Doesn't the next wave always wider?
yeah, there's.
I was like, dude, I've never kicked out of one wave where I either am caught inside or I'm scratching for my life to not get caught inside every time.
Yeah.
Is that a normal thing
I
there?
think it's a pretty normal thing. It's one of those places I think you get caught quite
Everyone goes wider down the reef.
often. Yeah.
That's what I noticed. I was like, dude,
when it
don't-
gets big too, it's like you're like, it's almost like guaranteed some of the worst floggings of your life. And
Oh, I know.
It's
I
pretty-
bet.
it's
I
pretty
didn't surf
awesome.
it that big, but big enough for me to be scared. So
yeah, definitely.
I saw a couple guys come out claiming it. So I was like, wow, if this guy's claiming it, it must be legit out here. Because I'm
Yeah.
freaking scared right now.
Yeah,
You would have been laughing.
I'm
You would've
always
loving
stoked
it.
to like check out what other people are thinking about it or like how they're reacting on waves, and you're like, wow, it is pumping, isn't
I'm
it?
shitting my
Yeah,
pants. That's
it's
what I was
pumping.
doing. That
But-
first set came in. Oh my god, I was heart in my throat. I thought I was gonna have to dive for my life, but then the thing backed off, and some guy just whips it, and you're like, oh, okay. I guess that's how you do it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Heck yeah.
I'm just the video guy, so I don't have to prove myself. Like
yeah.
you guys
Sometimes
do.
it's just relieving. Heck yeah.
All
Well,
right. Well, we
I'm
got
gonna take
Timmy.
it
Yeah,
easy.
Thank you, Timmy, for blessing us with your presence.
Happy to be here.
One of the
Stoked to see
biggest
this.
dogs ever to come out of Huntington, big wave charger. What's the thing? Timmy missions? How do we get on a trip with Timmy?
Yeah, so if you just go to my surf missions is what it's called on Instagram, give me a message, and I will be planning out some different stuff throughout the year, and could be yeah. I mean, most of the time it's been pretty sick. So
There you go. You want to score with Timmy Reyes? That's how you do it.
you. Heck yeah.
Thanks, Timmy.
See you later.
You. Okay, who am I gonna wrangle next? Who do you think? Who would you like to see? All right, we trapped you. We trapped Timmy Reyes. We got Brett Simpson.
Maybe
There's inertia, Mike. Hey, Mike. My last board didn't have your logo on it, and it sucked. Just kidding, it didn't. Wait, I gotta walk over and wrangle some. I'm gonna get on this roaming mic. Can I do that again? Let's get the update. Let's see who we could get. All right, I'm on the roaming mic again. We got Timmy Reyes on the show. We had Brett Simpson. Let's see who I could wrangle over here. There's Mike Cannon, the best glasser, laminator, whatever in the whole world. What up, Mike? We've had you on the show before. We got Mike Cannon.
What's up, Joe? How are you?
Good. How you doing?
You live?
We're live again.
Nice.
Are you checking out the Team Riders boards? What are you seeing today?
Well, I didn't know what was going on. Dino told me to come down here, and I guess it's a big grind scene going down.
Dude, the boys are grinding. I'm gonna try to wrangle some pro surfer to sit on our
Get
couch.
someone worthy.
You're always worthy. Somehow my last board didn't have your logo on it, and it works good, but I was almost cried when I didn't see that thing.
Wow.
What do you think?
I don't know. Maybe it slipped through the cracks. Maybe.
I think I got put down a notch once I hit 40. I don't get the
You might have
inertia
got the
ones.
Yellow tag.
The yellow tag? That means it's not going to you? All right, thank you, Mark.
All right, bud.
Okay, let's see what I can get. It's pumping.
Off the back, dude. He went on guru.
Which one of you guys am I going to wrangle onto the couch?
Get the loser.
Who lost? They all just went out there surfing.
Oh, Nico didn't lose.
Nico, Guilmette.
Missed him.
Dude, the action's everywhere. Who's in this heat right now?
I think we got Jake Marshall, just comboed that thing. Kade Matson. Hey, who else is in the seat?
There's
Griff down on the side here.
Griff's on the sauce.
Bang!
Oh God.
Little chip pop. To air rev. Easy. Got
Jeez, was that in the heat?
Kade.
going left.
Crosby, what are you doing? What are you doing? Did you make it? Did you make it?
I made it. Me and brother.
Okay.
We made it.
Brother, okay, Crosby's still going. I got to wrangle a pro surfer onto our couch. Which one do you guys want to come? Taj, you're in a heat?
I'm in a heat. I got like 10 minutes to my heat.
Okay.
I'm locking in.
Nico, come sit down.
I got a heat.
Okay, they all got heat. Okay, Guilmette's coming then because he doesn't have a heat.
I got to eat.
Come on, you're going to pump Inherent Bummer. Huh?
Hayden drums coming.
Yeah, but these guys are groms. They don't have anything to talk about. We need old guys. They got more stuff to talk about.
Dane Matto.
Let's go. We're gonna wrangle you over.
Let's do it.
We're getting Guilmette on the couch.
Let's do it.
Inherent Bummer. What else you got going on?
Oh, you know, just not a lot, man. Just been surfing a lot. It's been fun.
He's been surfing. Okay, we're walking over to the couch. We got Brandon Guilmette coming on. Sit down.
Where do you want me?
Right there. We
Right here?
don't cover up our branding here.
Definitely. It's very important.
You know the rules, brah.
No the rules. Wow.
All right. What do you think of our?
Quite the setup.
What do you think of our setup? This is our low profile setup.
Unreal, dude.
Look, you can watch all the guys.
What?
Comment.
Is this Signsy? Boom. Signsy's
See?
down here every day. He's got like 10 kids he's coaching.
That's why Guilmette knows. Give us
All
what's
day long.
Guilmette up to? So I know you're behind the Inherent Bummer, right?
Yeah, Travis Frey, a good friend of mine. You know Travis.
Yep.
Started Inherent Bummer, and I jumped in with him
We're
a couple years
insiders.
ago. Just doing that, media production.
You're a producer.
Similar to what you guys do, but different.
Different. So you're
Huh.
producing videos, projects.
Yeah, different projects. Kind of have our own little media play and surf, and then do different projects for a lot of different brands and stuff like that. So
Sick.
yeah, you could
Check.
could
Can
have
you hear
seen
me?
like during the Pipeline event, we did a series called Best One Ever. So it was like
Yeah.
25 different Pipeline surfers, like
I
kind of
saw
icon
that,
Pipeline
yeah.
surfers, like talking about the best wave they ever rode out there. It was pretty sick.
Didn't you guys do that the year before too? Or something
Yeah,
like
a couple
best
years
moments
before
of
there was
pipe?
like 50 heaviest moments of pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was super
Travis hit
cool.
me up for some Wardo clips.
Oh
that
yeah,
I
I
got.
bet. He's
Couple-
probably got some crazy
Couple
ones.
Wardo pipe comebacks. Had to qualify.
I know, dude. How is Wardo? You had a gnarly like back thing going on.
Yeah, I think he ate like a raw piece of meat in Mexico. It like infected his spine or something gnarly.
Wow, that sounds hectic.
But he's back. Who's
Who's
this?
this?
Levi Slawson. Give us the
Yeah,
play-by-play.
Slazo, little rat back, driving down the line, big old air rev.
Oh
Are you
my
kidding me?
god, that was sick.
Yeah, this kid, he does those things in his sleep, man. He's
Dude,
a
all
freak.
these guys do.
Taro.
Did you see that
Smoothest
Taro
surfer
layback
alive.
snap thing earlier?
Yeah, he did 2 in that heat. It was nuts.
Well, the video guy only got 1, but
Wave
it was
key.
nuts. Wave key training, Brad
Yep.
Gerlach.
Jake Marshall. Oh.
Dude, I saw the sickest Brad Gerlach like clip where he calls out the guy before his heat in Santa Cruz or something.
No way. That's sick.
They're
You gotta
like,
send it to me.
yeah, Bryce Ellis is in your next heat. He's all, Bryce Ellis, I hate the way that guy surfs. I hope I fucking smoke him.
Oh my god.
He straight up said that before
And then
the
he
heat.
probably did.
Yeah,
Didn't
and he
Richie
goes, yeah,
Collins
they
do
they
that?
overscored him in the Gunston 500 or something. He says in the interview.
That's classic. Yeah, I think Richie Collins did something like that. Dino Andino told me this story. I think.
On the plane or something.
Yeah, they jumped on the plane to go to Bell's, and then Richie was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing here? Why are you even going? I'm gonna win." And then he went and won the event.
I kind of wish guys were like that a little more.
I know. We need a little bit of flair.
Little like, who do we got here? This guy's pretty good,
Griff.
but he's just kicking out. So Inherent Bomber, you're producing projects.
Yeah, man, and then still just trying
You
to
helping
surf as much as I
Kolohe with
can.
his surf projects and his film stuff, or how are you involved with that?
No, Kolohe and I are just good friends.
okay.
From my time working at Hurley with all those guys,
Yeah.
I stayed
You're
really
part of
tight
the
with
pack.
brother.
Part of the pack.
I'm a little outsider in the 2%.
Yeah,
club.
is that the new? They rebranded that. What is
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Tell us what. Do you know what 2% is?
Yeah, they.
In case we don't get Kolohe over here.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of like a group of all the San Clemente surfers. Yeah,
They surf pretty
brother
good.
and Griff kind of wanted to just bring everybody together to like, instead of everyone like off doing their own thing, like bring it all under one
Like
umbrella.
a gang?
Like a little gang.
We got gang warfare down here.
But it's sick, man. And there's some really talented kids that you don't really even get to see too much of down there that now are they have a little platform, which is really cool.
It's kind of like, it could be a two-edged sword, right? Because you kind of want to be in the mix with all those boys, but then they're all so good you could get lost in the mix.
Yeah,
If you're like San Clemente, because there's so many guys, but they all like.
Yeah.
Like if just one of those guys was like from, I don't know, Laguna Beach, he'd be like by far the gnarliest guy in Laguna or wherever.
Griff. Little float foam climb. Yeah, I think what's cool is that those guys are actually like hyping each other up though so much and kind of, they don't have the jealousy thing of like tall poppy syndrome or whatever you call that, which is really cool.
Too bad. No. Then they'd be like Brad Gurr, like, oh, I hate the way Crosby surfs. I can't wait to surf against them. Nah, they're all boys.
So how long you guys been doing this, the couch surfing thing? I've been watching a couple episodes.
Thank you.
Fun.
This is our 4th episode. We invested in all this stuff. My partner Omar here, he figured all this stuff out. I have no idea how to do this stuff right here.
Yeah, it looks.
This is the man behind it all. I'm just a surf nerd, so we got here. I'm talking, but yeah, we're making noise, showing people what we can do. No one's gonna pay us to do it, so we're just gonna do it ourselves and show them we can do it.
Do you guys have your own like little Wi-Fi deal set up down here where you're just like streaming it from?
Let's see. Omar, can you give us any info? That's way above my head. What is that?
Yeah, this whole operation looks crazy.
My mic's kind of
his mic's right funky, but
hold on.
We got some bonded internet stuff. I know a couple terms, but
bonded internet. That
yeah.
sounds.
We're live though.
Yeah. Let's see.
And there's Levi. Bang.
Oh.
It's some kind of bonded internet. We're live.
Marshall. I think they carpooled down.
Crap, where'd the action go?
Sorry. We got a replay on that. So.
Wham.
Oh, sick. I like his form. He's
kind of almost
CT.
like a weird little day at Seaside.
It did look like that.
Yeah.
A little reform thing.
Yeah, it's sick. There's a few CT surfers here this morning, and then a bunch of the USA junior team. They had to compete in the trials in that first heat to like make it onto the
Grom's
got
to go in the trials first. Whoa.
Wham, Taro.
Rail.
Little Quade Farion out the back.
Quade Grom out the back. He's from Noops. That's my boy.
I know. He's one of the first Newport surfers to surf. He's probably surfed Huntington more than any other Newport surfer ever.
Dude, honestly, I thought he was from Huntington because I'd only see him out here. And then I realized at the Board Riders event that he's on the Newport Board Rider.
Yeah.
I mean, I see him out in Newport too, but I honestly thought he was a Huntington guy. Okay.
Got a replay? Well, you guys got replay action
Full
too?
blown. Come on, take it away.
Marshall, wrap. Nice rebound right there. Kind of waiting for this wave to set up. A little cutback. And then finish with a nice little blowtail right there. That'll probably be a pretty decent score for today. This heat hasn't had too much crazy action. Oh, actually, Kade had a couple good waves in this heat so far.
Who's this?
This is Dane, Cade's brother. He's got that turn on lock right now.
Yeah,
but
the layback slam.
Not that time.
So give us some of your background. You're a pro surfer, then you're on tour with the Hurley team, and
yeah, I mean,
you were sitting out of the box for 8 hours caddying for guys. I remember that
I did
one.
do that. Yeah, I wouldn't really call myself a pro surfer, but
oh, come
I
on.
did surf a lot.
Did you ever get a paycheck for surfing?
I did. Couple
Dude,
small
you're a pro
ones.
surfer.
Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Cole, one of the biggest surfers on the planet.
I love him,
Most
though, but he
powerful.
rips and like tiny
shreds.
waves.
I know. Yeah, I worked at Hurley for a long time, for like 16 years, and for probably 10 of those years, I traveled on the world tour with all the team. So we had like Carissa Moore, John, Kolohe, Felipe Toledo, just a laundry list of like crazy talent. Yeah, it was a really fun time, man. I got to go check out all the spots you dream of going to as a kid and watch those guys and carry them up the beach, like winning those big events. Levi, Huge air.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that would have been sick.
I'm actually surprised he didn't make it. Kid.
He's gnarly.
lands
How was
the-
that backside air he did at Rockies? Like
Oh,
the
that thing was
Felipe Toledo
wild.
kind.
Yeah, that was a full Felipe Toledo air. It's kind of like the one he did in Brazil. You know, the one where he
Yeah.
traveled super far.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
that
nuts.
was insane. Kinda
But yeah,
look-
like when Felipe did that, like I was there on the beach and like it's crazy down there in Brazil. And when the guys
Oh
like
my
that are out
God.
there, Felipe, there's like 200,000 people like shoulder to shoulder. It's like you're at the
Full
most
celebrity.
crowded bar you've ever been to on the sand, middle of summer, like
and
just
they're just glued
hot,
to
like,
every wave,
glued to every
hooting
wave,
and
like-
screaming.
yeah, I guess the first year Felipe won in Brazil, his family, maybe his two brothers, like went to go chair him up the beach, and like someone grabbed his board, and it like got
Tried to
it got
steal it?
grabbed.
Tried to take the board.
Some kid stole the board,
Yeah.
had the board, like took it home, got home with it, and I guess the next day, the kid's mom messaged Felipe on Instagram and was like, "I'm so ashamed, my son stole your board. He has it here. We're gonna bring it back." And
That's gnarly.
I want to say that Felipe maybe even was just like, "Oh, it's all good. Like, thanks for riding, but he can keep it."
That's cool. Philippe's cool. He
Yeah.
seems like a cool guy.
He is a really cool guy, man. He's got a big heart. He's a nice dude.
Yeah. Seems
Who's this?
mellow.
Nico.
Nico. He's
Nico
another
Coli.
big boy.
Yeah, big kid, kind of underground ripper. I
Yeah.
think he works at Catalyst.
He works
or
at Catalyst Surf
Yep.
Shop,
Kid's
owned
a
by
lope dog.
Mike Riola and Matt Biolis of Lost.
Who's
of
that?
Lost fame. Oh, no.
Just a random HB shredder.
Yeah. Dude, so you must have got some sick sessions, all these perfect waves with all the pros out.
Yeah, that's kind of the first thing most people think is that, like, I got to surf so much.
But it's not that glorious.
No, it is. It's pretty insane. I'm not complaining ever, but
Well, you're lucky you're not a video
when
guy.
you travel with those guys to these waves, like, and you're on the tour, you got to remember you're with the 36 best
Yeah.
men surfer on the planet, and there's like all the women too that are like insane. So
We
you
were
paddle
just
out and you're, like,
discussing that with
trying to
Timmy.
catch waves with them. It's pretty tough.
Yeah.
I was more there for support too, so you want to
Support.
like.
But you paddled out. You had to
Oh, I
paddle
got
out.
my fair share of really fun days. There was actually one trip with I was with Dino. I was staying with Nat and Kolohe, Nat Young, Kolohe, Dino, in Tavarua.
Oh, my
And the waves
gosh.
it was pretty big, and so they would run the contest out at Cloud Break, and then I forget how it worked, but like I think you had to pay for like 7 days regardless of if you lost in the event and left, and then after that you paid each day you stayed.
Uh-huh.
And so I think we passed the 7-day mark, and it's pretty expensive to stay, so guys were bailing when they'd lose,
Yeah.
and then after that the waves were still pumping,
So you
and
just
they'd run the
posted up?
contest half day and out at Cloud Break, and then restaurants is like 4 to 6 foot perfect,
Oh, my gosh.
and they'd call the comp off, and no one would want to surf because they had heats the next day.
Yeah, they're saving
And
themselves.
so I think I surfed with like 4 or 5 dudes out at restaurants like 2 days in a row, just like for 8 hours.
Dream.
Like that was probably one of the
Yeah.
the
You
hardest.
probably got
I
to
ever
watch
scored.
a lot of sessions, but then every once in a while you just get those magical sessions you never
Yeah,
forget.
100%. Like everyone gets burnt out or they lose the heat, and the waves are still good, but they're just all sad or sooky.
There
and
were some
don't wanna
recent
surf.
clips of you down in Mexico with the boys getting drained. Was
Oh,
that a year
yeah.
or two ago?
Yeah, that was like right kind of at the start of the pandemic. It was crazy. Kolohe just figured out that we could actually fly into Mexico and go down to the points and stuff. It was literally the first day that they opened the borders there.
Oh my god!
And we
you guys are
flew
on
in and
it.
scored. Like it was wild. We got such good waves, and there was no one around. I hadn't
Good.
been down there in so long, so I didn't really know like what it's like. But yeah, we scored so hard because there was still like not any surfers there.
That's insane.
Yeah, and we kind of got a really good swell. It was fun.
Last time I was there was 06 for that contest. I was filming Wardo on the beach,
Oh
kicking
my-
myself in the head.
Oh my gosh, I bet that was fun to watch though.
That was
All
fun to
those
watch.
guys, Andy.
Oh, everyone. I was just talking about Timmy made the semis. He was there.
Oh yeah. Timmy's so gnarly, man.
He is
Still
gnarly.
shreds.
What
Dane.
about? I remember there was that one.
Wham.
Oh my gosh, hammering it.
Dane's kind of late bloomer, dude.
Was he just coming into his own?
He's just coming into it these last couple months even, really.
Yeah, he's got some flair. He attacks the freaking section.
Yeah, he has this like front side layback thing that's really sick.
That's so sick.
What were you saying though?
What was I saying?
I don't know. We were talking about Timmy in Mexico. And
Oh,
Timmy's
yeah.
gnarly.
Timmy's gnarly. He made the semis there. The waves are fine. Oh, that's what I was going to bring. I remember there was that one event where the box was like closing out and you had to sit out there with the guys' boards for like 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
How was that? Just
That was-
shark lure or what?
Yeah, it was really scary. I'm already like terrified of sharks. Like if I was surfing out here alone with no one around, I'd
Yeah.
probably be tripping about sharks. But yeah, it was at Margaret River, and it was really big that year, and they put this buoy way out in the middle of the channel. So like between the box and between Margs,
Sharkiest
like right in the
place
middle,
on the
just like
planet.
yeah, it's 50 feet deep or whatever. And the caddies had to sit on the buoy, and no one had caddies. And they asked me if I'd caddy for them, so I just sat there. And there was like 4 heats in a row. I think there was guys, and they just paddle out and go, "Hey, can I leave my board here with you?" Like,
And you just sit there and
so I'd go,
watch
all
it.
right. And so I just was sitting there. And then kind of shortly after that, they had some issues with sharks around that event. So shortly after
Perfect.
that, they clipped having caddies out there anymore. So
In
the
case someone
caddies
got
just had to stay on the
eaten.
beach, and the
Dude,
ski
how
would
many
bring 'em
hours
in.
were you out there? I remember you're out there.
I think I sat out there for 2 hours straight with by myself. And yeah,
I
it's
remember it was
pretty
almost
heavy
like
'cause you're not even
washing
catching
through.
waves. You're just
It
like sitting there.
It looked like it was almost washing through where you were.
yeah, it
Like
was.
it would like roll,
was.
like wash through and then back off, but you're almost like getting cleaned up.
yeah, there
But
was
just sitting out there with the sharks.
there was cleanup sets. I think why they wanted me to sit with them is because some of the guys tied their boards to the buoy, thinking it'd be fine, but the waves were actually still capping over it.
Yeah,
And a couple guys like just got their boards smashed, and
I remember that. Always stuck in my mind because I knew you. I'm like, dude, Guilmette's just floating out there, and I'd been there before. I was like, that's so gnarly, sitting out there for that long.
I know it's crazy. You know what's really weird? Tom Geno.
Oh
He
yeah.
he swims out there all the time. I just saw him post something on Instagram yesterday or the day before, filming a great white swim by him,
Oh my god.
and he said it's the first time he's ever seen one.
And you know they've done that 100 times. You just don't see it.
I know it's crazy. He's been out there that much though, and that's the first time he's
Look
only
at
seen one.
Griff all the way across the flat section. No.
Damn, the boys kind of scored today. Actually, the waves
Oh.
are super fun, like wedging. I thought it was gonna be maybe like a third of this size.
Seriously, I was like, dude, it's gonna be grindy. It's gonna be like a foot, but these guys are gonna grind it out. But now they're actually doing like big gnarly maneuvers. We get to see, to witness.
I know it's gonna go man on man here in the next round. I think.
Oh my god! Ask Brandon
Sick.
about the white sea bass he had yesterday. Bear
Oh,
Flag
what?
Fish Co. Adventures.
Yeah, Lamenzo, dude. I went to
Lamenzo.
Bear Flag in CDM.
Yeah,
It's
Crystal
the first
Cove.
time I went to the newer one, and dude, place is insane. Honestly, the fish was some of the best fish I've had in forever.
Oh, the freshest fish. Our boy Toss Carson, we grew up with down the street. He's the owner, and he's always been into fishing his whole life. And they got that swordfish boat. Now they got a new boat, the Bear Flag 3,
Wow.
that he fishes for tuna off. So he's got like the swordfish boat, and he's got the tuna boat.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're bringing in the freshest fish. They don't even need me to plug them because they got some serious business.
I know, dude. They got the spot right here, right
Yeah.
in Huntington, too. It's like there's not a lot of great places to eat around Huntington, I feel like. Or it's just so spread out, I guess. But if you're in Pacific City, Bear Flag's the spot for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh,
that was nuts. Who was
flying
that?
into the flats. Who was that?
Might have even just been some random.
Gunter, Flairtown. Gunter was down here early. Did he
How do people? Oh, that was Taj Lindblad. How do people write in?
You can comment on the YouTube. Won't lie, this is probably one of the
no
best
way.
ideas surf culture has seen in a while. That's right.
Sebastian Valencia.
Everyone's got ideas, but not a lot of people execute. We're all about executing here at Alani Media.
It'd be Teddy.
Heavy.
I watched Teddy's on couch surfing with you guys.
Yeah? Were you
Yeah, it was
psyched?
sick. Jake
We're doing it.
Davis.
This is
Jake Strength.
This is a special edition because our sources at our news network heard that all these gnarly pros are going to be down here. So we just made the call last second to come down here and stream it live for everybody.
Oh, it's the best, dude. People are probably frothing to watch this right now.
Yeah, I mean, you got literally some of the best surfers on the whole entire planet out here. Look at that. Like, subscribe. We're on Spotify. We're on YouTube. You can, after this, you can watch the whole thing on Spotify. Spotify has video, too.
What?
Yeah, we're doing it all. We got everything. Omar Gadon, my business partner, figured all this stuff out because I definitely couldn't.
Omar's a guru.
Dude, Omar is a genius. None of this is happening without Omar. I'll tell you that much. I'd just be down here drinking coffee like you guys.
Woof.
Dude, how is that? There he is, Omar. Take your credit. Look at that backlit. He set himself up right with the sun perfectly.
Beautiful shot.
Dude, how's this? When we woke up, it was raining. We're like, uh-oh. Are we going to pull this off? And like you said, the waves are 3 to 4 foot. It's freaking sunny and glassy.
Yeah.
We're live. Guilmette's on the couch.
I woke up super early this morning just because it was raining so hard. It like woke me up at like 5.
Yeah, that worried me.
That I kind of thought we were calling it off too, but it's a glorious day today.
What other projects Inherent Bummer got going on? Can you let us in on any secret info?
We got a couple little secret little things in the works,
Little secrets in the works?
Yeah, but there's some fun stuff coming down the pipes. You'll see soon.
That's sick.
Yeah, frothing.
Did you ever interview Mason and Shell Doggy?
Yeah. I got something going right now. I was gonna post something this week.
All right.
Look,
we got you on the spot. We got you live on the spot.
They're going to Tahiti, right?
Yeah,
There's some
Rangiroa.
event in
Dude, so
Rangiroa
Sheldon's
next week.
on the cusp of qualifying for the Challenger Series.
Yeah, I thought it was a good time to kind of bring that one back.
I like that. Were you at the
set it
premiere?
up.
You were out there.
Yeah, I went to the
Wailua
premiere in
Sugar Mill.
Wailua. It was insane, dude.
Thank you.
It was actually like so packed. Huh? How many people
Yeah.
were there? Like 400 people. Like,
yeah, no, we sold like 400 tickets or something.
Yeah, it was wild.
It was crazy.
Dude. It's cool they've been doing little premieres there, but that was definitely the most busy one I've seen.
Yeah, that was such a cool location. It's like historical location. All the shapers are there.
Yep.
It's a big. I was a little worried about the rain, but we got lucky. Like that's the X factor in Hawaii. You're like, there's nowhere really inside to do a premiere on the North Shore unless you pay Turtle Bay $1 million, and everywhere's outside. So you just gotta like chance it that it doesn't rain.
You get a little.
But we got
little
lucky.
blessing.
Yeah, we got lucky. There's a little drizzle, but it actually worked out.
Yeah, it was killer.
But thank you for attending. Thank you for the future article you're gonna blow us up on. Inherent Bummer.
I got on the phone with Mason and Sheldon and did like a little talk about like where he's at and where he's headed.
Yeah.
So
if you don't know what we're talking about, it's our full-length documentary we just produced. It's about Mason Ho's best friend Sheldon Paishon, who grew up homeless on the beach for about 9 years of his life on the west side of Oahu. And it's all about his inspirational story from rags to riches with the help of Mason. And he's actually on the cusp of qualifying for the Challenger Series. I think he just got to make the quarters at Rangiroa, and he's on the Challenger.
He can do for sure.
Yeah, he
Hopefully
won
they
that
get
event.
Some waves.
He's won that event.
Lindblad, boom.
So I told him, I said, if you
Backside
want it to
combo.
be anywhere, you're glad it's at this spot because you already won this comp.
Yep. Who's this? Jake Signs, local.
Jake Signs, local boy, slamming it.
Local
so you
pastor.
can't. So no secret. The projects are secret. You gotta just check out inherentbummer.com.
Yeah, check out inherentbummer.com.
They're always posting
got
new stuff.
New stuff going on there.
Cool
Good
articles. Music culture, surf culture.
Yep. Got it all going on.
They're gonna smoke all these other magazines out there. They're already on the couch surfing show. How can they go wrong?
Yeah, we're going the new wave, the new generation.
New generation. That's what we're doing. We think the future is live. That's what we're doing.
I know it is live, dude. This is insane.
Yeah, this is our low profile setup. So we're
Look at that
exercising
beautiful shot.
our First Amendment right to cover newsworthy events, which, you know what, when the best surfers on the planet are out at Huntington Beach, I think it's kind of newsworthy.
Totally.
So that's what we're doing.
Yeah, this is unreal, dude.
What does the Inherent Bummer want to do with this? Something crazy?
I know we gotta get in on this, dude. Maybe we get a little live series.
Yeah, you never know.
We should get you guys going to one of our next Inherent Bummer live events.
Live event at
We
Pipeline.
we have
The Inherent Bummer House.
we did this this event called Inherent Bummer Live in San Clemente a couple weeks back, where we show a few different short films, like little new surf films, and then had a few bands play and stuff. It's killer. It was super fun. But yeah, it'd be sick to go
That's
live
sick.
with that.
Who's short?
Houshmand.
Whoa. Power slide.
We showed a piece that Ryan Callahan had just made. He
Oh,
just came
yeah.
out
I
with.
remember that.
It's called Beneath a Pear Tree. It was really sick. And then Kolohe's latest one, too, the Allen Hazardous Waste Collection Center.
Yeah.
Or whatever
Chloe's
the name was.
quite the filmmaker.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Interesting names.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
2%.
But there's always something to it.
You guys did a little thing where watching from SF, wearing my Inherent Bummer Blackberry hoodie. Yeah, boys.
Yeah.
D.
Daniel
Shea.
Shea.
Look at you got
Supporting the homies, dude.
Yeah. You got fans out there. You got loyal readers.
D. Shea. He's lived up in San Fran a while now, huh?
Yeah, he's from Newport, but he's got a lot of NorCal love in his heart. He went to school at Santa Cruz and was roommates with Barney.
No
So when
way.
you're a roommate with Barney, you're kind of freaking,
Loke Dog.
you're in there.
You're a West Sider
Yeah.
at heart.
I guess so. If you're that guy's roommate, you probably get a couple waves maybe.
Yeah, that's unreal, dude.
So yeah, he likes NorCal. Moved to San Francisco.
Man, I'll tell you what, the water felt like NorCal out here last week. Did
It's
you
so
surf?
cold right now.
It was the coldest I ever been in my whole life.
I think
out here.
so. This is as cold as it gets for sure.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like today. At least the sun's out, but
I had a 5-minute look at what are they doing over there? Raising their hands. It's like class, like school. Do you think they're asking history questions? Should I go? over
Simpo's
that?
probably just going, hey, it's
What-
close. The judges want to know what the boys think.
Oh, the boys get to vote. How have
Fan vote.
yeah?
one
How are
judge
you
is a fan
involved with
vote.
this thing?
You know, Simpo just pulled together a few of these things over the years. Like, I think the first one was sort of during the pandemic, but the beach was open here, and the guys hadn't competed for a long time. So just as fun, like 10 friends or something, we all came together and did one of these things. So we just help out judging, whatever, extra eyes on like who's up. No one's allowed to wear jerseys. I
Yeah.
think if we started doing that, we'd have to get permits and stuff. So
Right.
we're just doing like a little grassroots style.
Just keep the boys' blades sharp.
Yeah.
As they say.
But then I just like to be down here in the mix and see what's going on.
You just
dude.
love
like you
surf
said,
culture. You just love to be in the mix.
Yeah, 100. Like
You're
you
one of
said,
the boys.
The when these guys are down here, the best surfers in the world are out here surfing like my home spot.
Yeah.
I want to come watch.
I want to
man.
watch. I know. I was a surf fan. I especially when I saw the waves, I was like, all right, dude, these guys aren't just going to be grinding. They're going to be blasting airs
Yeah.
and doing big turns and stuff.
Taro.
Taro did a nuts layback earlier.
Boom.
Slam.
Gosh, he's got so much like pop when he hits
Yeah.
the lip. Just he's
He-
always
I don't know-
perfectly timed.
That board's looking good. We were tripping out just on point. The board looked.
Yeah, what's he ride? Pizel's, huh? I think.
guess so, yeah.
Hayden.
I
Boom.
mean, everyone
Hayden
else
does
is
some
on a
huge waves.
mayhem, but
I know,
there's
right?
a couple in there.
You can't go
What
wrong
about
with
you?
the mayhem.
You're on the mayhem.
Yeah, I'm on Mayhem's always. I used to kind of like dabble around when I was traveling a lot. I'd get some JS and stuff, and they're good. But Matt just, I mean, you can't go wrong.
Yeah,
Sub-driver, driver, whatever, like perfect California everyday ride, whatever waves
Dude,
you're
that's
surfing.
my quiver. Sub-driver, driver. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Around here, at least.
I know. I just got one, like, pretty much off the rack. It was made for some kid that grabbed it, and I think he thought it was too big for him, and so I just kind of lucked out. Gian was like, oh, he's not going to pick it up if you want it. It's been, like, the best board I've had in years.
What happened? Are we down? Are we still up? Huh? We're still up. You can hear us, but the thing's blank. But we're
Here
here.
comes Baron Mamiya and Sean Ward.
Oh, Baron Mamiya
He got
and
the
Sean
call
Ward
up.
are coming down.
He got the call up, but he just didn't want to come down early, I guess.
Dude, every gnarly surfer on the planet's out here. There's 4 guys that are on the CT that are down here. And we got Guilmette. He's a former pro surfer. Hello. What comps were you doing?
nope.
Give us your pro days. Who was paying you? Ruka? You had a Ruka sticker. You were one of the original Ruka team riders, right?
Yeah, I rode for Ruka like just when I was just out of high school, and then just after that, I just started riding for Hurley and like working there once a week. I was going to college and stuff, just right around the corner.
Yeah?
Golden West College.
You got a bachelor's degree? What do you got?
Nah, I never finished anything.
Oh,
Started traveling too much.
Went on tour.
Yeah, I don't know. Felt like it was a once in a lifetime opportunity
Yeah.
I had to take advantage of. So
I'm sure you learned a lot on the tour.
yeah, definitely learned some logistics.
Plus, working for a big brand. I mean, that's corporate business on some level.
Yeah, yeah.
Some
We
wonky stuff going on with the tech. on
owned
your
by
side.
Nike for the whole time I worked there. So it was,
Omar said a little tech problems, but
Oh.
It's not an
We're back
exact
up.
science.
Guilmette, you're there at the Code Red Swell, correct?
incorrect.
Negative on that one. Okay,
Negative,
never mind.
Ghost Rider.
No, Alani, the video guy's got his stats wrong. Guilmette was not
I
at
wish.
the Code Red.
That was nuts. Actually, I don't even know if I'd want to be there, but
Be
I was
cool to
there.
watch.
I was there. What was it like? Was that like 2000 and? I'm so bad with dates, but the year where it was really big, like maxing how big you could paddle into it for the event. Remember that? Like Owen Wright and like Kai Otten got some psycho huge ones.
Yeah.
Medina won that year, and Kelly and John had that crazy
There's some big
semi.
roll-ins. Quade Grom.
Yeah, that was like the biggest I'd ever seen Chopu. It was wild.
So you got to go to all the good spots.
Yep. I got to check it all out, man. It's pretty sweet.
So Inherent Bummer, you guys did a thing last summer here, right, with Chloe's movie, or like his little part he made for the new Fish movie, Lost Fish movie.
Yeah. So that was like the first edition of like what we're calling Inherent Bummer Live events. So here at Pacific City around the U.S. Open, we premiered a few short films, and then that was kind of like the feature was Kolohe's section he made for Matt's new Fish movie.
Yeah, 5'5", 19 and a quarter century, because it's been a quarter century since they made that first movie or something or other.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Matt still had the original Corey board, and he let us borrow it to display it at the event. The thing still felt like a blade, dude. Felt so good.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
I had to get one of those things right after that.
Yeah, you gotta have the round nose fish in your
It's so
quiver.
much fun, dude. I had a hard time getting off of it.
That's what I'm worried. Once I get on that thing, I'll get off my high performance shortboard.
Yeah. Do you ride it with the little mini trailer, or you just go twin fin?
I don't have one now, but when I did have it, I'd do the two big ones and then the little trailer.
Yeah. I tried it just with the trailer at first, and I liked it, and then I took the trailer out. It's unbelievable.
Really?
As a
Even
twin.
better?
It's unbelievable.
I pretty much just fly down the line and try to do a cutback, so I figured I needed that middle one. Where's the log love in here? Like longboarders? What's a log?
There's a couple logs out there. There's a bunch of logs on the beach right now
This
from
is
all the rain.
Huntington. There's some logs on the beach from the big storms we've had. Maybe we'll do like a Santa or a Malibu surf show. That would be sick. That's where we get the longboarding in.
That'd be super sick. You guys should go post up at Malibu.
Would they be stoked on that? I think, yeah. They'd be happy with us there, right?
I think so.
Sure.
You could go to churches too.
Yeah, churches would be sick. The whole Santa, dude. Even Blackie's has the full longboard scene. We'll get down
true.
at Blackie's with Alex Knows, all the boys.
There you go.
That's a full log scene. I know those guys. I know loggers too. I'm not just high performance guy.
I know, right? You know all the Newport Lokes.
Sure, Newport's got everything. We got loggers, we got skimboarders, we got boogie boarders, we got body surfers, and we got surfers. We got it all.
Have you guys done one of these down at the Wedge yet?
No, but that's coming, I think. We just got to wait for one of those swells, and we're going to have the main man from the Wedge, Sean Starkey of Yucca Fins. He's already agreed to come on our couch.
Sick.
They're like the head lokes there. They like hang out on the jetty.
They run it.
Vibe guys out.
Solid.
Nah, it's a free-for-all there, but Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be entertaining for the people, I think. Just that wave in general is just like,
Oh, yeah.
It's just
It's mesmerizing. You
entertainment.
sit there and watch it all day.
yup.
It's like pipeline
It's
or choku or any
it's
of those
the
waves. Just
pipeline
sitting
of
there.
here
and
for sure.
It just grabs your attention.
Mason
don't
loves
wanna
it, dude.
ever turn
Mason
away.
like straight up flies over here just to surf like wedge swells in the summer.
I know, huh? He's
Like
here
it's
at
a
like
surf trip.
random times.
Yeah, no, because he wants to surf the wedge. I swear.
That's sick.
Yep. Griffin and these guys are all making. I'm gonna drag someone who lost over here. Those guys are gonna be in the final though. Brothers in his clothing. We've got Brett. We've got Timmy. We got Guilmette.
Brothers probably. He made it too.
He's hyper focused. He won't even talk to us yet.
Yeah, he's in the zone, man.
They
Maybe
are.
Jett Shilling.
Yeah. We need to round up some of these surfers that are in the event.
I think Jett lost. Maybe he could jump in for a minute. He had a shocker this morning. His board flew out on the freeway.
No way.
Flew out of the back of his truck. Got smoked.
Oh, that's a good
He had
story.
to turn around and go home. He was first heat of the morning, or first heat of the event. He wasn't in the trials heat, so his heat was at 7.
Casualties.
Board flies out. Had to turn around, go home, and then got here. And he kind of had a rough go in his heat.
There he
And,
is.
yeah, but he's still down here all psyched for his friends,
Fuck yeah.
giving back massages.
All the boys are psyching. Look, he's giving Chloe a back massage. Look at all these gnarly surfers. This is insane. I'm glad we came down here and went live. I wonder what the viewers are thinking. Are you liking this stuff? Got some questions for Guilmette?
Yeah, what are the viewers saying? Do you have like a visibility to
Tell
see?
Brandon I forgot the band is playing at the next Inherent Bummer event.
Yeah, Max Lambert, dude. He's a local legend. He works up at Sugar Shack. You've probably seen him. He surfs for Huntington Board Riders a lot.
Oh, sick.
And he plays in this sick little punk band.
Are they playing it?
They
DJ waiting for my couch surfing merch. Win merch. Oh, we're gonna be rich off this show.
I know,
Everyone
dude.
wants
You
to
gotta
buy
get
shit.
going.
Yeah, this is crazy. We're millionaires already.
But yeah, Max's band is sick, dude. They just go rogue and like they'll bring their whole setup down, PA and everything, to the library. There's like this park in the library with a
Punk
stage.
rock show at the library. I love it.
And they do it in the middle of the night though. And there's like 100 kids there just frothing.
That's sick.
Yeah, they did one on the
Grassroots.
beach actually.
No
They're
way.
almost like doing what you guys are doing here,
but with
but
music.
with music.
That's
It's unreal.
insane.
You guys should go live with one of their things.
We're gonna go
too.
live
That'd
with
be
everything.
sick.
We're always live.
Just tape a GoPro to your head.
Yeah,
and just
we've
go.
done that. We walked around the U.S. Open just badgering people. Tom Curran, Kanoa Igarashi, everybody. But yeah, Inherent Bummer is big in the music culture and movie stuff. I always see you guys write up about music and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of the thing that ties everything together. You know, we're all like into some sort of music, right? But
Yeah.
but yeah, it's fun, dude. Going to shows is like the most unreal thing ever.
We love it. Surf, music, contest, gnarliest pros on the planet. All right. What do you think? Should we walk over there and wrangle some
Yeah, let's
guys?
go wrangle these guys, dude.
Watch, I got this thing. It's like my roaming mic. We're gonna
Let's get it
roam.
going. I think they're
What-
in
what
between heats right now,
what-
so it's kind of
what-
perfect time.
Yeah, what pro do you recommend us getting? Jett? Jett's a big catch. We can't get Chloe or Griffin because they're still going, huh?
Yeah, Jett's the guy, dude. He could get in on this thing.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna get an update.
Taj just came in from his heat, but he probably won. He's gonna go back out. I think they're getting down to like the nitty gritty here. So
Is it man on man yet?
I think it's going man on man right now.
Okay, let's walk over and get an update.
Let's get him.
Check, check. Can you hear me? Yeah. You hear me? We're walking over. Guilmette graced us with his presence on the couch.
No, thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, of course.
That was insane.
Inherent Bummer. Check that out.
You gotta get Simple Drone.
No, I know.
Drone angle live.
Dude, we can do that. Do you want Simple Drone? Simple Drone. Can we get the drone angle? Look at, he's gonna come over. We're gonna get a drone angle for you folks at home. He's the master drone pilot down here at HB. He gets like almost in the waves. He gets so low. All right, we're walking over for the update. Taj, Kolohe Andino. What's going on now? Are we on the man heats yet?
Yeah, Griffin versus Nico Coli right now. Taro just beat Taj.
Taro beat Taj. Nico Coli versus Griffin. Griffin's weaving on the inside, layback snap, and he comes back up. How are these things? You having fun down here? Do you enjoy this stuff?
Yeah, man, it's all about fun.
All right. He's having fun.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He's just joking with the commentator. Pro servers love to get interviewed and ask questions. They love that stuff.
Hey, you should, if guys lose, you should have them on the couch.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm coming over here. You tell him. You're the boss. So tell one of these guys to come on the couch.
He just won. He won 2 days ago and he just lost, so he can go. Jett can go.
Okay.
He'll get in trouble. He'll say something bad. So maybe.
Yeah, let's get Jett. We like that. Jett, you want to say something bad on the show?
You.
Come sit down. Chloe's the boss. Tell one of these guys to come hang out with us.
Yeah, Taj will go up.
Taj, we need to talk about
He's a good kid. He's a good kid. It was Luke's birthday yesterday.
Luke. Luke can come on. Luke Wyler.
Yeah.
He made the trials.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did the trials. Yeah,
He's the trials winner.
yeah.
He showed up late and still made it. That's a true pro.
I don't know. How many you got? 4 or 5?
Yeah, what's first place? What's the grand prize?
I think winner takes all. They just announced. I think it's like $450 or something. Some guy just got barreled.
Whoa, guys are getting barreled and making money. Brad Ettinger.
Whoa.
Come on, Jett.
No.
We're gonna get Jett.
$420. 420.
420. Did you come up with that number? Okay, we got it, Chloe, for a second, but he's not gonna give us that much goods. Jett. Come on the couch. Come on the couch. Huh? Like 20 minutes, one heat.
One heat.
I get Tyler, but Tyler's gonna come on for like a full show soon, so.
Me and Jett shot this. Let's all go.
There's only 2 seats. We're gonna come back. You two, and we'll come back every 20 minutes. We're gonna grab guys. Look at, I got Jett, Shilling, and Tyler Gunter. We trapped them.
All right.
Don't worry, you can say whatever you want on this thing. This is our show. No one's gonna fine you.
We're down PG-13, Jett.
All right.
Where's your spot, Joe?
I'm in the corner here. Now you guys take whatever. I went to get one, but the guys are so excited that I had to get 2.
Yeah. This is pretty sick. Yeah, you got going on though. Like,
You like that?
it's a lot.
I gotta pee so bad, but I'm gonna hold it.
Oh, these things are huge for my
We only got 3 more hours of competition.
Yeah. Oh, is that how long? Oh man.
Whoa.
Let's see if our batteries. Okay. I got Jett, Shilling, and Tyler Gunter here on the couch. This is a special episode of the Couch Surfing series because we didn't have any guests, but our oh my God, we got drone angles now. This is next level.
We're all in over here, huh?
You guys have been on a bunch of these webcasts, right? On the QS and Challenger series stuff.
Yeah. It's a webcast off, huh?
Yeah. It's
This
a
is
new
the best
show.
one though.
It's a new
Surfing
show.
for the win.
100%.
Couchsurfing for the win. We finally got these guys. We're getting all the big dogs on here.
Wait. So what was the idea of this one? The
This
couch
one?
surfing,
Oh,
yeah.
so yeah, our sources got some secret info that all these gnarly pros are going to be down here running this mock heat thing.
No way.
So we just had to pull the trigger last second. We had to stay up late, get all our stuff ready. But we're down here bringing it to the public because all you gnarly surfers are out here, and that's what the public wants to see. They want to see you guys surfing. There we are. Jett,
Look at
Shilling,
this.
Tyler Gunter, Jett, Shilling,
You're the
San
way it's all
Clemente,
inspiring.
Tyler Gunter, my hometown, Newport. You
Just
guys were
down the
both
road.
on the Challenger series last year.
Yes, sir.
What are we doing here today, boys?
Just running some heats. Well, yesterday we got the I don't know, we just pulled up to brother's house and he was all psyched and we're like, oh, we should run some heats. And then last minute, like mid morning, we're like, oh, let's do it. Let's get because last year we were doing like these Simpo series with all the San Clemente crew and like a couple other guys too would join in, and we just start running heats like down there, and like It's sick. You did like a couple of chances and like just get to surf heats against all your friends and pretty competitive. So it's sick.
Oh, I bet. Are you guys taking this serious or just who cares?
Oh, completely serious. I mean, we're all warming up for contests here. Jett gave me the call up.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you get the call up? Do you have to have like formally been on the Challenger Series, or who decides all this?
Yeah, no, actually, brother was like, oh.
Brother's the ringleader?
Yeah, brother's like, call Tyler and Nolan, see if they could come. And I was like, okay, easy, yeah. And then I called Tyler, and he was all stoked, so I was pretty stoked to surf with him.
I'm stoked because basically all you guys are gnarly, and then we get to broadcast it live and check out all the clips and stuff.
Pretty
Hell yeah.
mental setup.
Yeah, what do you think of this? This is our low profile setup.
So core.
We're exercising our First Amendment right to capture newsworthy content.
Fuck yeah.
You know what's newsworthy? When 12 of the best surfers on the planet are out here ripping.
100%. Can't get much better than this, honestly.
Yeah, pretty sick that everyone can get together from down south and all compete, get ready.
Couple guys drove up from San Diego, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jake
Levi,
Marshall and Levi.
Actually, I paddled out this morning, and some guy was all rattled on me because I was surfing HB Pier. He's like, what are you doing down here? And I was like, I knew you were going to say that, actually. All
You're
those
like,
guys.
just wait, there's 12 of us coming out in a second.
Is that Baron?
Exactly. Oh, yeah, it's Baron us.
Oh, Baron Mamiya's out there too? What?
Dang,
Wow.
dude, the whole
Ripping.
field is out there.
The whole field's out. There's Baron Mamiya. He's another CT stalwart. Is he in the comp or he's just cruising?
He's just
practicing?
cruising. Sean Ward's down
Where's
there.
Sean
at
Ward?
Alvista.
He's got to be somewhere around these parts, huh?
Yeah.
You got half the American CT out here.
Dude, this
Yes,
is
they do.
wild. This is why we're down here. Is it a man-on-man heat? Do you guys know who's in the heat right now?
Yeah, it's Griffin versus Nico Coli right now.
Did you hear that? Griffin versus Nico. You spotting those guys, Noah?
Oh, we got Griffin right there, looks like.
There's Griffin. Noah doesn't miss. You know why? Because Dino grinded him down for years, and if he misses, he gets snapped on. Nah. It's all good. Noah's the best filmer in the world because of those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Noah. You.
Yeah, Jett. Yeah, Tyre.
Yeah.
What else? What's the next comp for you boys? Where are we off to next?
We're heading off to Cocoa Beach next week. And
Here goes Griff. Sorry.
All right,
you're
here he
good.
goes.
Backside's out, another backside's out. Releases the tail, tries to get up one more time, but doesn't get there.
Could have
Not
had a
at this
5.
level.
Yeah.
Excuse me when I So here's the deal. Every time someone stands up, I'm just going to interrupt you guys mid-sentence.
No worries, but yeah,
We're supposed to be talking about the action. Sometimes I forget to do that, and I get scolded. How's this, dude? We got drone angles. What about the audience can ask questions, too. You guys got any questions for these guys?
Yeah.
What's the life of a young surfer like? Oh, my God. What a dream, I would imagine. I was just a poor video guy to sit on the beach. Okay.
Yeah, it's better than sitting at a 9-to-5 job, eh?
You'd be
Just sitting in the
surprised.
office.
I don't know, Joe. I see you surfing.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays I get to surf, but
I've seen those old clips. You get more barreled than most.
yeah, I'd sneak out there when Wardo would take a break every once in a while. Have to
Wow.
run out there.
How core is Wardo, huh?
He is the corest of the
He is the
core.
corest.
You must surf with Wardo a lot, yeah?
Oh, yeah. The guy's been ripping lately. Coming back from an injury.
He'll never stop surfing.
Yeah, he won't ever stop surfing. He's like, supposedly he's telling me, he's like, oh, I'm on 50%. Like, my back still hurts. But the guy just goes out at lowers and just will form out and just rip so hard. So
He's so gnarly.
Yeah.
You should see him in the barrel. He's pretty good there, too.
Oh,
Pretty
hell
sick
yeah.
watching him surf with this kid, too.
Yeah,
With the
CJ
rattle.
just manhandles him right on the front of the board.
So sick.
Oh, Jake Davis.
Oh, Jake,
Jake's
dude.
on the comeback. He on semis up in Morro Bay.
Coming off the third. He was
Jake.
ripping.
Your board wouldn't have slid out if you rode epoxy right there.
Is he gonna make the HV connection? He's going parallel king stance.
Give him the ramp.
They call that the king
he
pose.
wants it.
Oh, no, he wants the big Larry, maybe.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Ugh.
and we cut to the drone thing. This is like full freaking webcast.
Oh, Jake's over it, huh? No finish?
I'll go for the
Who are you
score.
guys? Who are you guys picks for the contest? Okay, Jett. Who's your pick?
Oh, to win the whole thing?
Yeah. Is that
Oh,
Nico?
Nico, yeah, Nico. Get out of there, Nico. That way sucks.
Get out. You're not gonna beat Griffin on
Yeah.
that thing.
Oh, here goes Griff. I mean, wow.
Oh, that was
That
sick.
was insane.
And that's why.
Oh, and redirection.
No way.
That's, I don't know. I think Griffin's probably going to win this thing. But I don't know. That's why Griffin's the best. He could freaking make anything out of nothing. So, guy's a guru.
So your pick's Griff. Who's Tyler's pick?
I'm going to go a little more underdog maybe with Levi.
Whoa.
He kind of
okay.
blew up in that
Yeah.
first heat. Guy's on a run.
Dude, he did
I
have
think
some
he-
gnarly clips.
I think he
Yeah,
wants
did.
it.
I think he does, yeah. That'd be sick.
Yeah, he had a sick clip earlier we were watching.
Yeah.
See,
Guy
this
rips.
thing's fun because we get to do replays every once in a while.
Yeah, this thing's core.
What is it like to look up to guys like Kolohe and crew, and now you're boys with them? Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. Like, surfing's the only, like, could you imagine some kid in high school is, like, buddies with Tom Brady, and he's trying to be on the football team? Like,
Yeah, seriously.
like, you're, like, boys with Kolohe and Griffin are, like, top 5 surfers in the world. Like, what's
you don't
that
get
like?
that in other sports.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like the best thing ever. Because then we could all relate to so much and learn from them. So, yeah, they're so helpful and they help us out so much. Like, and we just like started this 2% Instagram with it's called 2% Surf. You guys should go check it out. And
Yeah,
follow,
what is
and
that? Pump
it's
it up.
all the San Clemente boys and like other people that want to be in it too. It's just like,
You're
we
in
just
it,
want to
Tyler.
make yeah.
I'm in there.
Tyler's gonna be in
Yeah.
it today.
He just got the invite.
Newport's infiltrating.
Yeah. And so we're all just going to be dropping surf edits from our local zones, just like surfing, like just try to be like core, like little surf videos with the whole San Clemente gang, just like blow it up so people could just watch surf. Yeah. So people could just watch us surf.
And people
like,
want to
have-
watch you
have
surf.
fun.
That's
so,
the whole reason we're down here, because
Yeah.
guys want to watch you guys surf.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's sick.
Oh, yeah. It's on.
We got 2 of the gnarliest up-and-coming pro surfers from America right here.
Getting blinded, huh?
So what's the goal? You guys are trying to make the challenge. So every year you got to re-qualify for this Challenger Series? Is that how it
Yep.
works?
Either make
Yeah.
the tour or you're
Either
back
make the
to
tour or
square
you
one.
start over again.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. I think, I mean, you just spend just as much money as you would back in the day, but it's just like, I feel like the system was definitely a little easier back in the day, but now it's, I mean, it's simpler, but it's a lot harder, but I guess it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But like guys like us, we would already be in the 10,000s no matter what because
Because you
We've-
already would have made
we've earned that spot. But
from
now,
last year.
Yeah, from last year. But now you have to go back in your region, travel just as much, and grind it again. But I mean, you gotta love it. So
Yeah.
It's also pretty fun getting to pick and choose the comps you wanted to do back in the day.
100%.
Pick the good waves, get
Yeah.
barreled.
You're like, I'll do this J-Bay QS. Why not?
No worries. Go to
Yep.
Chile.
They used
get
to have
tubed.
J-Bay
Yeah,
QS
seriously.
for a little while.
Yeah.
I think that was before our time.
Yeah. Oh,
Unfortunately.
you did the Chile event, huh? That
Did
way
the
is freaking
I was
gnarly.
there the year that Nolan won.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did pretty good in that, yeah.
Made a couple of heats.
Heck yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, that's
I
a
was
fun
there
one.
during the CT, and it was guys were scared. It was gnarly.
It's a scary wave. I mean, every year someone's leaving that contest in an ambulance, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gnarly.
Griff. Backside.
Oh,
One little snap.
Ooh.
No,
oh, come on, Griff.
he's over that one.
Who's this? Oh, Jake. Is that
Jake
Jake
Sines.
Science? Yeah. This guy's got a sick style. All formed out. Hooves.
Oh.
Local ripper, ex-pro guy. Everyone rips. Everyone rips in Southern California.
Yeah, everyone freaking rips in our region.
For sure.
Definitely
Yep.
in San Clemente.
I'd say we probably got the hardest region for sure.
What's it like being so young, moving about town to town, staying on point? You tell me. It sounds like fun to me. What do you guys think?
I mean, we got the best job ever. It's fun.
Look at leash broke. It's so gnarly out there. Guys are snapping leashes.
Yep.
Someone picked that up because Griffin would never litter like that.
One of the boys will grab it.
One of the boys are grabbing it. Oh yeah, it
For
looks like
sure.
someone's running down there right now.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right. So have you guys been on a lot of these webcasts, or just when you guys win the heats, you get on the glass? You haven't been in the booth.
Just on the glass.
Just on the glass, yeah.
Never been invited into the booth. This is fun.
There's Nico. He's comping with Griff.
Nico, you gotta get some
He's
better
gonna have to do
legislation.
better
Come
than
on,
that.
Dude.
Yeah, I need to score.
Oh, Nico.
It's looking a little tricky out there at the low tide.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the
pick right
tide's
ones.
dropping out, huh? How stoked are we though? Because I thought it was gonna be like 6 inches, and you guys are just gonna be like patty caking it on the beach. But it's like,
Yeah. It's like the best day in 2 weeks.
it's like 2 to 3, 3 to 4,
Oh,
depending
crazy.
where you're from.
Yeah. It's on.
The drone angles are sick.
2%. You know what I like about the 2% stuff and you guys? You just freaking surf no matter how crappy it is or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
there's no ego about the waves being good.
Oh,
you guys are just
100%.
out there.
Wow.
Oh!
Oh, who's that?
Baron Mamiya on Hail Mary.
Oh, Baron.
So, Jett, who came up with the 2%?
It was actually brother's idea to come up with the 2%, and then he just like put us all in a group, and he's like, "Oh, I got this sick idea," and then he's like, "Come over," and like literally the whole SC gang or the whole SC crew just went straight to his house, and we all talked about it. So it was pretty sick.
That's
Yeah.
mental.
So
Yeah.
brother's kind of the ringleader head honcho, huh?
Yeah, definitely. He definitely helps us out so much. So it's pretty good. Him and
That's-
Griff for sure.
That's cool of him
Yeah.
to give back to the younger generation.
100%.
Like
Yeah.
back in the day, I heard like Martin Potter just like stare down Slater. Like, what are you doing
Yeah.
here, Grom? I'm going to strangle you. But nowadays, everyone's all cool.
Yeah, I know. It's nice.
Oh. Couple nice turns.
What about you guys get chippy in the heats? Anyone you want to call out? Anyone you don't like? Or are we all cool? No, don't do that. We're cool. No, you can.
Nah,
I
I
was-
mean, everyone's friends here. We all love competition.
Yeah.
Oh, Griffin. No leash.
Griffin, no leash. Wrap into the power source. Another wrap. Looking for a section to blast. Boom.
Oh.
Throws the fins.
A little
Check
claim
the
watch deal.
time.
Yeah.
As
So-
claim.
Yeah.
Check watch time.
Like, what's up, Nico? Just
I br-
backs you.
I brought up to Guilmette, but I don't know. Did you see that? Like, there's like that old Brad Gerlach interview before his heat in Santa Cruz,
No.
and they're like, yeah, you got Bryce Ellis or something in your next heat. He's all, Bryce Ellis. I hate the way that guy surfs.
That's
He freaking they
sick.
overscored him in the last heat. I hope I smash him. I'm going to smash him.
That's sick.
That's so sick.
That's
I
how it
mean,
used to be back in
Yeah.
the day.
I feel like those
Just straight up,
thoughts
I
run
hate
through
the
our
way that guy
minds,
surfs.
But
Yeah, 100. You just
no one really speaks it.
yeah. I mean, it'd be sick if like Zeke Lau would like come out and just like say that. I mean, he's like the guy that can say or like could say it for sure.
That would
I
be
mean,
sick.
that would be sick.
Do you guys know who Kenny Powers is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like there's like a Kenny Powers of surf that just would like get on the podium and just say how gnarly he is and how he hates everyone. That'd be
He's
funny.
pounding
That
down.
would be fun.
Yep.
No. Oh, who's this?
Kind of firing out there.
It is
Dude,
kinda
I can't
funny.
believe how pumping it is. I'm actually bummed I didn't get to surf
Yeah.
because I had to do my show.
For sure.
Drippy individual on the golf course? What's that? Are they calling you out? Are guys talking shit? What are we talking about?
No,
Nah,
dude,
Jet's
I
getting
backed
props
that
right
guy.
here.
Yo, the couch surfing show making my morning as usual. Juliana does not look like a bad looking person, and she's stoked on the show.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
So
We
you're the
got
most drippy guy on the golf course, huh, Jett?
What does that mean?
man,
I don't know
just-
golf terms.
I don't know. I mean, drippy means like swag, kind of like
Oh, yeah.
it's like I don't know, cool clothes or whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah, I love clothes.
I like
It's a
your
big-
baggy
that means
look.
a lot. Thanks, Johnny.
I like Jet's baggy gangster look.
Dude, that's the style I go for.
Here's Griff.
Oh, I think he
double
just
up.
won the heat, so
You
he's
just wanna-
calling
he's
quits.
coming. Okay, Griff's coming in.
Yeah,
Can we keep you guys one more heat?
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
cruising.
for sure.
Cruising, you having
Who do
fun?
we got in this next one? Is this
Yeah.
Crosby and
Who do we got?
is it Levi
Or
maybe?
I think we got Kolohe. Is Kolohe in the next heat?
Oh yeah, it's Kolohe and
Kolohe? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Kolohe,
go down to
yeah.
Chloe and Griffin. Watch this. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. It's a 518
oh,
out here.
Kolohe and Kade.
Chloe Cade match.
Ooh, this is
Oh
a
yeah,
good one.
this is gonna be a good heat for sure.
Cade was what? He was like injured for a little bit, but now he's back.
Yeah.
He's got a new sticker on his board.
Mhm.
He's blowing tail.
Yeah, I swear he's surfing better than he ever has. Honestly,
I
I
bet.
swear sometimes like
Simple drone on the drone angle.
Shout out to Simple Drone.
Yeah,
That nails
Simple
the
Drone.
clips.
How often do you guys come and surf Huntington? Because I was kind of saying, like, if you want to be a pro surfer, you kind of got to figure this wave out.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point. I get stuck in Newport a bit much, but try and make it up here often.
Yeah, a lot of the Newport guys don't like to come up here. I don't know why. I love it up here.
Yeah, but you know, it's when our jetties get going with the lefts coming through, it's a bit hard to get
Yeah.
away from them.
That's true.
But we
I'm sure
don't
the
speak about
Huntington
that too
guys
much.
don't mind. Yeah, secret spots.
That's secret zones.
Griff.
Just click.
Oh, tail release.
Style.
I trip out. He's got the wide stance, but his knees are come in, so it looks sick.
It's like a better version of Julian Wilson almost.
Yeah, like you don't want to get that block knee thing going.
Yeah.
But you gotta have that wide stance. You gotta pull those crazy airs and shit.
100%.
You see, I couldn't say shit on this thing. It's my show. I don't even think that's a bad word. They let you say that.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
say that on
Was
TV.
that Andy Carr right there or what?
Is that? Look like him. Is that Andy Carr, Sick Tricks?
Yeah.
Where's Cannon Carr? He wasn't in the Grom freaking trials?
No, he didn't want to. He went to Florida super early. He left today.
Whoa.
He wants to
Yeah,
freaking
wants
win
it.
that thing.
Yeah. Nah, he's going for little chicks for sure.
Yeah.
He's going to try to get a little makeout with the little girl.
After the heat, Nico.
Oh.
I'm sure it's super hard to attract the opposite sex as a pro surfer. I'm sure it's dreadful.
Wow.
Cannon did. Kid's classic.
Should
Shit
have been
is
here.
classic. He's like a Baja Wardo vet at like 9 years old. He's already been on like
Seriously.
20 Baja trips with Wardo.
Yeah.
That's gotta mature you quickly.
I'll open your eyes.
Yep. Oh, definitely.
Plus his dad's just a legend.
Mm-hmm.
Sick Tricks. We're plugging Sick Tricks.
Oh, we got
Baron.
Baron. Wrap around.
Should have had Baron in on this thing.
I know, dude.
Trying to make the inside.
Should have got the call up from Wardo. Oh, this guy's
Wow.
ripping right now. Doink.
Bang. How many turns did he just do?
Doink.
He just did like 8 turns on
Baron's
that thing.
looking in form. He's ready for
Baron's in
Portugal.
form.
He's ready for Portugal. He wants to win.
They all want to win it.
Yeah.
I
could
want
you imagine?
Kolohe to
like-
win it.
I know, same. That'd be sick if we saw brother get his first win.
I think this is his year. It's
For
time.
Sure.
Yeah, definitely.
He's done good there. I think he made the semis a couple times. He got a 10-point ride. I remember Noah filmed it.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't he get a 10 there, Noah? Portugal, Kolohe? I think he got a 10-point ride of him because I was working at Loss. I had to post it.
2%.
I mean, he does have that
Is that
barrel
the
to huge
2%
alley-oop.
sign?
That's a 2% right there. You got 2 and then
Whoa.
percent.
Whoa, look at it.
Bingo.
Okay, replay, Baron. Take it away, boys.
Nice drawn out carve, holding the rail, just setting it up for the inside. This
Board
guy's
looks-
looking good.
Yeah, board looks crap. He's going to have to ice this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same board you ride, right? Sharp Eye?
Yeah, sharp eyes. Things are kryptonite.
Those things seem a popular item nowadays.
Ugh. He's just surfing off his back foot right there. Nice.
Ah,
Good flow, good rhythm.
Super good flow.
dude, those last 3 were just turn for turn.
What are you thinking, Jett? 7-5?
7-5 all day.
7-5. Baron's not in the contest, but he got a 7-5. Where's Sean Ward? Down the beach somewhere?
Dude,
He must
Sean Ward's
be
all missed out. He's got his hoodie
watching
on and stuff.
Do you guys have like managers and stuff? What do you got? No managers?
I got no manager.
What about you?
Yeah. Shout out to Blair Marlin.
Blair
That's my guy right
Marlin.
there,
Ooh,
yeah.
that's a top dog.
It's the big dog.
Blair's managing you. No
Blair,
wonder you
dude.
got that Vans sweatshirt on.
Hey, shout out to Vans.
It's trippy.
Oh, man.
Vans must be like the sickest company to be sponsored by because they're always doing good. There must be not one person in the whole U.S. that doesn't have at least one pair of Vans. I know I got a couple.
My favorite pair of shoes,
Hasn't everyone on the
Yes.
planet had a pair of Vans at some point?
for sure.
100%. Unless you're like maybe LeBron James or something. You probably never wore
Yeah.
Vans.
I bet he's still got a pair.
He's got a pair deep in the closet.
For sure.
What was that?
Who was that?
Noah missed the clit. Oh, that was Omar. That's my business partner, Omar Gadon. He put all this together. Me and Noah could never figure out all this stuff.
Omar the
that's tight.
genius.
Omar's
Yeah, Omar.
the
Let's
genius.
get it, dog.
So
Yeah, I
the
know.
the surf world can thank Omar for bringing you this show.
Mm-hmm.
All the people watching. You can ask more questions too. Who's this guy? Is he in the comp?
I'm not too sure who that is.
Yeah. Give us some rogue questions. Like,
Me?
or no, like the viewers. Yeah.
the viewers. Come on.
Hey, don't be afraid. You could
You wanna
rouse me
know
or
what
whatever.
Jett eats, what time he goes to bed. Are you guys early to bed? 'Cause you guys got to get up at like 5 in the morning to surf, right?
Yeah.
I'm an early one for sure. Bed by 9, trying to be up before 6.
100%.
Oh, looks like
Oh,
Kade.
Kato.
I lived in the desert my whole life, but I've always wanted to surf. Best place to start learning to surf. Love the show, by the way. So sick.
What a legend, dude. Start surfing in San Onofre, Sano. Sano's a good, mushy little wave to get going.
Sano's good.
HB.
Newport Pier, HB.
Yep.
Go to one of the main surf towns and take a surf lesson.
Yeah, actually, Oceanside, too. Oceanside's good.
Yeah, in general, you kind of want a mushy, slopey wave to start.
Definitely.
See, when the waves go like this and crunch, you don't want that when you're starting. You want it to just roll in.
Give yourself the time to
like
feel
Waikiki.
the board.
Where's Shreddy HB? Well, he's already surfed. It's too late for Shreddy HB. He was
Shreddy
out
already
here
got
at
barreled this
5:30.
morning.
Probably did, huh? Guy's a guru out here, huh?
Yeah, Clayton.
Can Tyler do a shotty?
If I lose in fantasy basketball, I will, bud.
What's that? Like a shot of whiskey or something?
It's when you shotgun the beer. You take a little knife or something, pop it open from the bottom, and just throw the thing back. We got a
Oh.
basketball league. Shout out Shoddy Kings.
Shoddy
sick.
Kings.
Oh, dude, I gotta
Jets-
check my basketball team actually.
Jet's
right now.
got 2%ers, and Tyler's got Shoddy Kings.
Yep.
Dude, I'm
actually
shedding
the
layers right here.
Shoddy
Getting hot.
commissioner of our league, so gotta make sure if the boys owe Shoddy, I'm on it.
Shoddy.
Dude, this NBA right here.
Look, I just let the whole
wait, no.
world know I have gray hair.
This is fantasy.
They didn't know that till I took off the beanie. You know what the funniest comments we get on this thing? People are tripped out that I wear Ugg boots on
Oh,
the
I
beach.
won somehow.
Have you given the story behind the boots?
I can do it right now. So these boots are actually made custom in Jeffreys Bay.
Really?
I actually kind of have Kolohe Andino to thank for these because Noah was working for Kolohe Andino at the time and went to J Bay and purchased these for his older brother and brought them back. Because
Wow.
unfortunately, I've never been to J Bay,
That's hype.
but Noah has. Jet's checking the DMs. What do you got?
I'm going.
Is
fantasy
Blair
basketball
Marlin
right
hitting you
there.
up? Oh,
Just trying to
he's
redeem his
going
team.
fantasy. He's going
I'm-
fantasy league on
We're
us.
into all sports here.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to do that? Isn't that like insider trading if you're like on tour?
I don't even know.
Can you be on the CT and just be like betting on yourself and shit?
That would be sick.
That would be sick.
Or bet on the other guy, then purposely lose so you win the money.
Exactly. You
I'm
could
But
do
no
that.
one would do that.
Yeah, I'm sure you could get in a lot of trouble for that one, but
Oh, for
who knows?
sure.
Maybe someone's doing it out there.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
most definitely illegal.
That's silly.
Oh, that'd be nuts, dude. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
world title pick.
World title pick.
Ooh,
Gotta go with my guy Griffin.
Tyler.
Ooh, that's a hard
Cade.
one.
Cade almost hit the drone. He's so low.
Come on, Kato.
Cade.
Either like Gabriel, Felipe, or Griffin, or if Griffin could get in the top 5 this time, I think it'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, I
That'd
think
be
if you get
sick.
Griffin in there at lowers,
There's
he's gonna be
simple
pretty hard to
jump.
beat.
Yeah.
I think Italo is
Mhm.
pretty gnarly, and I think he really wants another one, so
Yeah.
I'll take Italo.
Whoa,
yeah,
taking
that's a
Idolo.
good call too.
All our heart is with Griff or Kolohe, but
Oh,
you never
obviously.
know.
Yeah. No, but Gabriel, dude, those guys are so freaking hammer.
Do you guys meet girls via surfing? No, surfers never meet girls.
Favorite surf break outside Cali? What's yours, Jett?
Lakey Peak and Indo, probably. Or Super
Solid.
Sucks. What about you?
I'm going to have to go with Cloud Break in Fiji.
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
Ooh,
That's hype. All right, brother, here you go. I need to score. Oh,
rap. Rap
Oh,
in that guy's
so-
face.
Oh, you gotta finish it. No.
Oh.
Petered out on him. Who's brother
No.
against?
He's against Kade.
Oh, crap. Yeah, Cade, of course. We don't have scores or anything. We're just guessing. I don't think either of them. I don't know. What'd you just miss? The craziest clip of all time? What video guys miss the best ones every time, yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Do you
No.
have like a memorable one, like the way of your life at in Indo that the guy just fully missed?
No, but I did land one of my best 4 rows I've ever done at Rockies this year. And it was
no
like
clip.
early morning, like Kalani Miniham was pulling up and he like just missed it. He was just setting it up, but I didn't blame him. It was like I got out there like super early and the wind was on it early, but like it's okay. Who cares?
Shout out to the filmers, though.
Yeah, shout out to the world filmers.
They're on the beach all day watching good waves, and
Yeah.
we wouldn't be able to do what we do without them.
100%.
That's such a score when you find the good filmer guy, huh?
Mhm.
It's like vital to the operation.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, Kade. He's in the heat. He's cutting back into the power source, driving down the line. Oh, it's getting tough there at low tide,
Yeah,
like
it
you guys
is.
are saying.
Yeah.
Huntington shore break likes that high tide.
Likes the higher tide.
Maybe see the guys start moving out the back soon.
Oh, 100%.
What about you, Gunter? Your best wave ever? Thing got missed?
Not that I can really think of.
Look at you, lucky dog.
Or I have another one too in Pasquale's.
Jett's got like 10 in his head. He's pissed off.
I did
about.
have a Pasquale's one that was one of the best barrels of my life that the guy brought down to film, missed it, but luckily someone else was filming down the beach and got the clip.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Got lucky there.
Yeah. I
Oh.
never really claim waves ever in free surfs. And like I got the best barrel of my life.
Where?
And
Inda?
and
Pipe.
Pasquale's.
Pasquale's.
Yeah, Mexi pipe or just
Yeah, secret.
Yeah, secret zone and Pasquale's. Yeah.
Come on, Jett. We know you love a good claim.
Yeah, and I was resurfing. I got like the best barrel. I looked in. I was like came out. I was like, holy shit! Like I claimed it like both hands up. I have never done that in a long time. So I did that, and I looked to the beach, and he's like standing up with his camera, and I go in. He's like, I'm so sorry I missed it, and I was like, fuck, whatever.
You know it's a good one when the natural claims come out.
Yeah, 100%.
Just couldn't
Those
help
ones feel
yourself.
the best.
Yeah.
You feel a little weird after, but
100%.
just got to let the emotions flow.
Heck yeah. Sometimes in contests, you just can't even control it. They just come out all nuts.
Jett, what do you think you need to make it on the CT? I think everyone can agree that your surfing is CT level. I agree.
Oh, dude.
I 100% agree.
What do you got to do?
Got to get the mindset right. Definitely. It's all in the head, for sure. If you get the mindset right and everything, then you're stoked.
How does your golf swing affect tube time?
How does your golf swing? I
Does
don't
that
know.
help?
I think golfing does help mentally, though.
Oh, yeah,
You gotta
very.
hit a bad shot, reset the mind, and do it again, same as in a heat.
I
You
fully
blow it on a
agree.
wave, paddle back out, and forget about it. Try and rip one.
There you go. Tyler just said it.
There must be something to it because Slater does it.
Yeah.
He's the greatest of all time.
100%.
Seems like all the best guys pretty good at golf, too.
Yep. Tom Brady, Kelly, Michael
Oh.
Jordan.
There's that viral video of Tom Brady hitting a hole-in-one with like
Yeah.
all the cameras on him.
That's
and he
crazy.
just nails it. You see that one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Got like
That
the
was
crazy
crazy.
drone following it, too, right?
Yeah, that was like the craziest drone shot. And he hits the hole-in-one. Guy's just
That'd be pretty cool.
clutch.
Yeah.
Clutch.
What is DM? Is that a surfboard brand or
Looks like it.
DMM? DMV?
Most surfboard brands
I don't know.
Most surfboard brands don't just plop the logo straight on the nose. though,
Yeah.
but what do we got?
Slow-mo, Kade, Air.
Oh, we missed this.
Oh,
Ooh,
It's a little 4.
Air Riva.
could be a backup score with the conditions right now.
Yep.
You guys got those things so unlocked. They like barely score them nowadays.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Judges don't really know how to score an air, really. They're
They're just jealous because they
they just-
can't do it.
They don't understand how hard an air is.
Here we are. It's the couch surfing show. I know. Dude, because you know what I would do? I would naturally claim that thing if I actually did that thing. My arms would go straight up.
Yeah.
And I'd get a 3.5 if I was in the QS.
I don't know. You never know, though.
I guess it depends. Some are way gnarlier than others, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you do a grindy one, then it's like pretty blown.
If you could get a session with one person dead or alive, who would you pick and where would you surf? I like this.
Oh
All
my
the
That's an easy
this
one.
brother? Woof. Blowtail slide, wrap into the power.
Looks fast.
He's going to hop over to that next section. Can he make the connection?
Oh.
Oh, speed snap.
Wow.
Dang, another
Wow.
big snap.
Oh,
Oh,
that's an 8.5.
slams the oncoming
8.5,
section.
8.5.
Yep.
What? Claps
Wow.
from the crew right here.
That was sick as shit.
So what's your
Uh-oh.
answer to that question?
Oh shit.
Who would you surf with, dead or alive, and where?
Oh my gosh,
It's
dude, I
just
would
you
surf
and him or her out.
just one person.
Yeah.
Andy Irons for sure. Maybe like at Macaroni's. Me and AI at Macaroni's, just us two. That'd be crazy.
That'd be
Whoa.
pretty sick.
Yeah. What about you, Tyler?
I don't know. That's a hard one. I mean, one trip I always wanted to do since I was a kid and hasn't happened was just me and Andrew Doheny somewhere.
That's sick.
I don't know. Maybe just a good peak where we're feeding off of each other. Be a pretty cool one. But, I mean, every session with my friends, it's always fun. So.
Yeah, that's sick.
AI, that would be. You kind of want to do AI because you can't get that anymore.
Yeah. I mean, AI would be the dream session.
Yeah. I would like to surf
sick.
like. I'd like to be in the water with like Gabriel or Italo too at like a left point. I think there'd be some crazy shit to like be done.
Yeah.
For
Both
sure.
of those guys.
Oh yeah.
Macaronis.
Some freakish stuff for sure.
I think they need to bring the CT to Macaronis. That'd
Oh
be
my
pretty
God.
crazy.
Yeah, they definitely do.
That'd
Yo,
be sick.
WSL, if you're listening, bring more lefts on tour, please.
Bring more
There's-
lefts all
yeah.
around. QS, CT, Challengers.
Do like 4 Challenger series in Indo so you guys can do them all.
Oh my gosh, that'd be like insane.
Can we just run the whole Challenger series through Indo?
Yeah, seriously.
Well, you could leave Snapper in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Snapper, that's sick. So how many
Brother.
more? Oh,
Lands
out in the
out.
flats, goes down. Brother's probably winning the heat now, yeah,
Yeah,
after
he's
that,
definitely
after that one
definitely in the lead
connector.
for sure. He went Connect 4.
How many more contests you guys got to serve till you qualify for the Challengers? How many are left in the region?
We got 3 more: Cocoa Beach, Dominican Republic, and Barbados. But Dominican Republic and Barbados, our Dominican's 3,000 and Barbados is a 5,000. So
Oh,
those ratings can change
5,000.
around a lot.
Yeah.
So what? You
it's-
could lose first round and all the 1-stars and win the 5-star and you're in?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
pretty much.
I think the cut line would be around 5,000 points.
Yeah.
And
Which-
it's top 10? How many make it?
Top 8.
Top 8, yeah, top
Yeah.
8. But which is weird because they need to figure out a system where they could just have equal points. Like every contest needs to be the same exact amount of points. So it's just more simple and easier. Instead, you're grinding all these 1,000s and you go over to 1,000, you win a 1,000. That's like a quarters as like maybe even if in 3,000. But it's like hopefully they could figure it out sooner or later, but hopefully next year.
I don't know. I'm a fan of the good wave contest. Make
Oh,
a little
yeah.
more points.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, you won Virginia Beach, but
Yeah.
I don't know about that one being a
Yeah,
3,000.
yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely. I mean, if they could have like, because the waves in Morro Bay and Slow are the worst waves on this coast without a doubt, and they have a 3,000 there. And if they could, dude, they could have like 5,000s in Oceanside, 5,000 here. Like, they should just be all over here. I think.
I mean,
It's
let's-
kind of
let's
weird they
get Santa
can't
Cruz
like get the
rated a little more.
sponsors
Yeah.
together down here. Like all the events are on the Central Coast.
Let's bring back a Newport QS.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
are some
I
of the best
agree.
contests back
Oh,
in the
That
day.
should be a
sick.
5,000 for sure.
Dude,
on the Challenger
Andy,
series.
Yeah,
Andy
seriously.
won. One year they had like a 6-star at River Jetties or something, and Andy
Yeah.
won it.
Yeah,
So
it's
It was
like,
like
literally one of the
Andy,
best waves here.
Taj, couple gnarly guys.
Yeah.
Nate Yeomans won the Newport QS 3 years in a row.
Nate Yeomans knows his way around Newport. You guys
Yeah, he
always there
does.
when it's good, getting barreled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gives me some early morning texts nowadays.
100%.
I was like, there's only one place to go. You go to 56. Everyone's closed out.
Ooh. There's a few other waves.
Yeah.
Sniff 'em out.
There's a few other ways.
Nah, 56 is the zone, though.
Yeah. It's hard to get a wave anyway, so most people don't even want to go out there because it's frustrating.
And now you got to know the boy, Tyler Gunter.
You got to know Gunter.
You got to know Alani.
You
It's
gotta
top
know the
dog out
boys,
there.
huh?
Gunter's the top dog. He's on the Challenger series.
Dude, Gunter's on the come up, dude. Guy's gnarly.
Yeah. Tank. Where did they get that name from? Is that what they call you?
They call me the Tank.
That's a cool nickname.
Yeah, I forget how that one came about, but yeah.
Tyler
call
the
me the Tank.
Tank Gunter.
Matson.
Cade.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. that
Oh,
looks
going for the
sketchy,
full
dude.
rotation. Did he break his ankle?
Oh, heat's over. That was the last minute ditch effort.
Is
Yeah.
that heat over?
Looks tricky Ricky out there, huh?
Is that heat over?
I think so. I heard a whistle in the background.
Yeah.
Or they were just hyped on how he was going for it?
Yeah, they went to the hype house.
They went to the 2%er freaking energy right there.
Yeah.
So what, is 2%er making some surf vids? You guys got a big grand video coming out, or what's the deal? Any
Yeah.
any secrets
So-
you can let out?
Oh, I'll give a little secret right now. I don't know if brother's gonna be too stoked on me, but
Oh no.
we're working on a movie with
Ooh.
me, Griff, brother, Crosby, Kade, Cole, all the boys like
Oh.
Rex Hennings.
Was that brother?
Yeah, that was brother. Rex
Oh,
Hennings,
sick.
Luke Wyler, Hayden Rodgers, and Cannon Carr. So should be sick. We're all working on it right now. Hopefully we can get some free time and
What's it
get some
called?
clips.
SC Locals Part 2. Remember that old video? San Clemente Locals?
I don't know. It'll probably just be like something random. Like we were thinking of like random names like lizard skin. I don't even know. Like lizard core. Some weird names just be thrown out there for sure.
That's gonna be a sick one.
That sounds insane. Okay. Jett let it out of the bag, dude.
It's
The
out of the
new
bag.
2%er movies coming with all the gnarliest guys from San Clemente.
We'll see you in like
I'll
a
be
year
on
or
stab
two.
by the end of the day.
Oh, whoa. Kay just backside hammered it twice.
Is the seat still on?
I don't
think
know.
so. I
They're
thought it
still
was over, but-
serving.
I heard a whistle, but
I think they were just
Are we-
hyped.
Are we
on
getting
that.
5-minute whistles now?
I think they were just hyped how you went for it on that air. There's Jake Marshall walking behind us. He's on the CT.
Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall.
Okay, this is so sick. We are live. We can do all this stuff live.
Yes,
Look at you. Don't need like 10 people like a full broadcast. We just have 2 guys here. Replay. People are chiming in. People are asking you guys questions.
yeah, tight.
So where are you guys going with this thing?
Yeah.
We don't know. I think we're going to Newport next. We're doing Newport, Huntington, San Clemente rotation. This is a special
like it.
event because we heard about this thing. Like usually we have the guest on. Like we usually have one veteran and then one Grom or something.
Yeah, it's sick.
So we're gonna keep doing that. People seem pretty stoked.
Yep.
Biola sat down with us. Nate Yeoman's been on the couch. Teddy Navarro.
I've watched all of them.
We're gonna get all you guys on for like a proper sit down. This is just a little.
Yeah.
This is just a little sample.
Get everyone in here.
Yeah.
Yes,
After this
sir.
heat, I'm gonna go let you guys go, and I'm gonna go wrangle some other guys.
Heck yeah.
We
Let's
got
do it,
Taji
huh?
over there. We can grab him.
Who?
Oh yeah.
Lindblad.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get him.
All right, we're gonna
Taj, the QS champ.
Yeah, he just won Pismo.
No, Mora.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Moro.
More
Right up on a-
whatever.
Got chaired up on a horse.
Yeah. First time that's ever
That's
happened.
a
Oh, yeah.
first, huh? I wonder if you won the U.S. Open if they let you roll down here with a horse.
Maybe hop on the police horse. That'd be pretty
Oh
cool.
my gosh.
Oh.
If you won the U.S. Open,
Now people are gonna start thinking of like creative ways to get chaired up.
yeah,
like it.
for sure. I
Like you got the
it too.
horse. What else? What else could you get chaired up with?
In a proper chair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like in Indo. You know when the Italo won in Indo,
Yeah,
they like
they got
sit
the
you on the
throne.
chair,
Yeah.
the 2%er chair. Brother, wrap. He's got the meanest pocket wrap there
Yeah.
is.
And
Oh, that guy kind of got in his way duck diving.
Kind of just whacked.
Oh,
it.
Okay, he's
sick.
coming in. All right.
All right. Hey,
Thank you guys for joining me.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Joe.
it.
Us
Thanks,
and
Omar.
all the
Thanks, Noah.
fans.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Jett, Shilling, Tyler, Gunter. They're
See you
in
on
this
soon.
grind. What do you call this? The grind off, the Simpo series.
We call it, yeah, the Simpo series.
Simpo series.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
See y'all
let's
soon.
go back over there. I'm gonna roam over there with you.
All right.
Dude, I gotta pee so bad. What did I do? I'm gonna go wrangle more pro surfers. Thank you, boys.
Hold on, Joe. Talking to it.
Check.
I think the battery's off or something.
Oh no.
Get on the headset. Real quick.
Get on the headset. I'm back on the headset. I think this thing needs more batteries or something. No link. Check this out. I'm trying to figure out our stuff here. How long we been going, boys? We going a couple hours already. I gotta keep talking. Omar's gonna sit down.
Who's controlling the show?
I guess nobody. Omar or Noah's filming the action. Here comes Kade. Dude, I hope Kolohe Andino doesn't dodge us. I want to get him on here, but he's super focused on his heat right now. He's playing along. He's got a couple wisecracks for the boys, but he's kind of the ringleader here. All the boys look up to him. We all look up to him. Why? Because he's one of the nicest, coolest guys in the world and one of the greatest surfers ever. There he goes. Look, he's talking to the fans. Look, my kid wants your autograph. Come up over here. I saw you surfing at 12 years old. You're like this small. I think it was trestles. You were already ripping.
Can you give me a check on the other one?
Mike, check. Check on Mike. Here's the problem. This show's usually 2 hours, and now I gotta pee really bad. Are we gonna be able to do that, or should I just hold it?
Yeah, let's just take everybody just stay on the stream. We'll just bring you action.
Okay, we're just gonna bring you action. I'm gonna run over to these beautiful public bathrooms over here. And I'll be back in a sec. I gotta run.
Yeah, jump in, Noah.
Oh, you want me to jump in down here? Or?
Yeah, just jump in down there.
Who's going to man the camp?
We got Simple Drones on the
Simple Drone, okay.
Thank you, Simple Drone, for being here.
We have Simple Drone on the camera. Maybe I should just put on his headset.
Yeah,
Okay. Cameraman's on the couch. We have Simple Drone here.
Ooh,
Who do we got out here? Kind of looks like Timmy Reyes look-alike. A little bit, but I'm not sure that guy surfs quite like him. And we're here in Huntington Beach. We have our live show. Follow us on Instagram, TikTok, and hey, there I am. What is it, Spotify, and all the platforms that you get your webcast and podcast on. Subscribe, especially YouTube. We want our YouTube channel to blow up. We're here in Huntington Beach. We have the drone, Simple Drone. Follow Simple Drone at his Instagram.
Dude, Simple Drone gets so close to the action. If you see some of his clips on Instagram, they're insane.
Simple Drone keeps it low, gets the cool angles, especially of Simpo.
Have you ever lost a drone in the water?
I dipped one with Shreddy, like getting his reaction.
Oh, gnarly.
And he got like a really deep one right here with me and Brett and Shreddy, and I was getting his reaction, and I had the ass out to the back and dipped it. Just the visuals, though. I was able to save the drone and then send it in for insurance.
Nice. Water insurance, very important when you're out here.
So, keeping the show alive while Joe's going pee. He needed a pee break. Can't sit. You know, we usually go for only about 2 hours. A question. What was the best clip Noah ever filmed to Kolohe? Well, I have a really cool one I filmed to him, and it was the day after or the day before I filmed the Kelly Slater 720. And Kolohe actually got this really incredible barrel to come out of the barrel. The wave was like a 10-foot face wave. And then he comes out and does the biggest alley-oop to mankind. And he did it right in front of John, Jordy Smith, and Josh Kerr. And they are all on the channel clapping. And this was in Portugal, I believe, 2014. In Portugal, in between the events, in between the heats, we were just doing a free surf. And he did a huge barrel to alley-oop. Joe's back. Joe, here's the professional host. Wait, is this the right one?
Oh, look at Simple Drone's nailing it.
Simple Drone's nailing. We have, who's that, Cole Houshmand?
Woof. Oh, my hammer.
Oh, my.
That was sick. All the way from the outside. Outside peak's breaking.
What's he going to get, some frontside hits on the reform?
I'm out of breath running from that bathroom.
Okay.
I want to go over and wrangle some more people. Can I do that?
Yeah, totally. No, that held the show down. We didn't lose one viewer.
We didn't lose one viewer. Oh, my God. Cole's still hammering this wave. What? That was a sick wave. Rewind that thing.
We can't rewind that, but you got to go check Simple Drone's Instagram after. He'll have the clip, no doubt.
All right, I'm walking back over to the scene. Sorry, I'm moving too fast. Okay, I'm up now. All right. Walking back over to the contest site. See if I can wrangle another big pro surfer. Who am I going to get? Who am I going to get next? We need a heat update.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, Kade.
What's up, Hammer?
We're live on the show.
Wow, do they got the cameras on us?
Yeah, they're pointed right at you. See?
The Sammys.
What's the heats? What do we got?
Semi 1,
Whoa.
Taro versus Griffin Colapinto.
That's
Semi
a rematch
2
from Steamer.
is
Kade versus the winner of
Kade, Matson versus the winner of Levi and Crosby. It's a tight one right now.
Whoa, stacked.
What's Crosby on the last one?
Cade won that last heat. Who am I going to drag over? Taj, come talk to us.
Yeah, Lindblad.
We got Lindblad straight off the win. We got Taj Lindblad. You're live right now.
We're live.
He doesn't have the horse right now, but
HB doesn't allow horses.
we were wondering if you were going to win this comp, if the horse was going to come down, but
Maybe. I lost though. I lost.
he's still a winner. He still won the last QS event held. All right, take a seat. You are sitting on the couch.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to switch and put my thing on.
This is
We're going to
sick.
get to watch this heat.
Levi and Crosby.
We get to watch the Levi Crosby heat with Taj Lindblad. He just won the last qualifying series contest in Morro Bay. I'm sure everyone. Yes, Joe is winning because I had to run over to the bathroom and pee. And I had to walk over there and round up Taj Lindblad.
Got me.
We got you. We got you on the couch. This is great because you just won the last big professional contest ever held at Morro Bay. Was that your first QS win, first pro win?
Yeah, first one. It was sick.
Nice.
It's way better winning than losing, so it's been a while for sure.
So you spend a lot of time up there in Morro Bay, right?
Yeah, I have a family friend with a ranch in Los Osos, so I'm always up there. I keep my horse up there too, so kind of second home.
How does a kid, a surfer, ripper, pro surfer from San Clemente get into riding horses up in Morro Bay?
It's pretty random, but my grandpa takes us on like a 16-year-old trip. Every 16-year-old grandchild. Oh, here we go. Levi.
Float, air, Revo.
Sticks everything.
Sticks it all. What's the tides dropping? It's kind of changing out there a little bit, yeah?
Yeah, it was pretty hard. It's almost like go on the outside, but.
Did you see that wave Cole just got from the outside?
Yeah, it was sick.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Oh, here we go. Crosby. Float.
Float. Projects over that float section. Oh, he wants to launch so hard right now. Come on.
Launch. Oh, what? That was psycho.
That was sick.
That was so sick.
Dude, we got to replay
Dude,
that
the beach
one.
goes wild.
Can we replay that one? See, this is just like a surf contest.
This is so sick.
Now we're going to get the replay, and you get to watch your boy punt.
Launch.
You did a couple of those punts at that Morro Bay contest, I got to say. Oh, front angle.
Oh, this is sick.
Glides over that thing. Take it away.
Yeah, he's pumping.
Look at the drone right there following him right here.
Oh, spins the
Full
head.
rotation. Fully rotated.
Spin head.
Oh, 60. We even got double angles.
That's insane.
Oh, foot slip. That happens to me every session.
Dude, you need some foo wax.
Yeah.
I'm on the cold. I use
the cold foo wax?
Yeah.
What's your wax strategy? Do you do like a hard base coat, then foo, or is it just all foo?
No, I do a little base coat first, and then
get the bumps going.
Then lather it on.
What? No booties up in Morro Bay? Did I see that?
Yeah, I had no booties. I never wear booties.
You don't?
Nah.
You're just a grom. Wait till you get old. You're gonna have to put those things on.
I feel like 70% when I wear booties.
Yeah, me too. I used to hate them, but then I don't know. I got older and I just get club foot, so I can't surf anyways.
Yeah. If I'm like surfing barrels, then I'll put them on. But
so you come from like a whole family of surfers. Your dad surfs, your sister surfs, does your mom surf too?
My mom doesn't surf. She rides horses, so that's how I kind of got
you got
it.
into it.
Uh-huh. And my grandpa.
Dad's the surfer, grandpa and mom. Grandpa on your mom's side?
Yep.
They're the horse riders.
Yeah.
How did they get in that? Were they ranchers back in the day, or what's
No.
the history?
My grandpa had some property out in Majeska Canyon, like near Lake Forest, like Silverado Canyon. So they grew up out there, and it's kind of like little country vibes. So they had a horse, and yeah.
That's sick. What do you do on the horse? You ride the trails? You go way out back?
Yeah, I ride on the beach up there, and then I like team rope. So.
Oh, the roping
yeah.
of it? No way.
Yeah, full on.
What do you rope? Little cattle or
Yeah,
what?
there's steers. They have like little horns, and yeah, we have like a roping arena at the ranch up there in Los Osos, and we just mess around.
Do you jump on them and take them down, or
No,
just rope
I'm not
it?
a steer wrestler. I'm not.
That's a steer wrestler where they jump
Yeah,
on the thing?
They're gnarly. They're like ex-football players. Just get on horses and just jump off. It's pretty
That's
sick.
nuts. Do you like Yellowstone? You seen that show?
Yeah, I love it.
Straight out of
sick.
Central Casting. We need Taj on that show.
Dude, I need to get on it. That's where all the money is.
Well, dude, you got the horse riding skills. They'd be like, do we need to teach you how to ride a horse? You'd be like, no, I got this.
Yeah, I got it.
Stand back.
You need like a California surfer on the show?
Yeah, do you need a surfer dude to show up on the ranch, start kicking ass? We got your guy right here.
I don't know about my acting though.
How did they know? Did they surprise you with the horse on the beach, or what? How did that all come about?
Well, it was like 2 weeks ago. Oh, here we go. Action.
Here we go. Crosby.
2 weeks ago, we were riding on the beach up there, and I was like, "Oh, imagine if like I won and I just got cheered up." Oh, here we go,
Is this
Levi.
Levi?
Oh, foot
slip.
slip.
Dude, they need the
Block
foo. That's
foot.
the second. Yeah, he's got block foot, or he doesn't have the foo wax.
Needs booties.
Or booties. So you're down there a week
Yeah.
before, riding
Yeah.
the horse on the beach.
Yeah, at Morrow, and we were like, "Oh, imagine if I won and just got like cheered up by a horse." And then I was in the final, and I was like not thinking about it. I was just like locked in.
Uh-huh.
And then like 2 minutes left, I saw the trailer, and I was like, "Oh gosh, like I better win."
Oh, you saw him pulling up with the horse trailer?
I'm like, I have to win, but like I was against Nolan, which he needed an 8, and that's like easy for him. He's so gnarly, so I was like kind of tripping, and I was kind of at first I was kind of bummed. I was like, "Oh, this is like so stressful. I better like I have to win now." And then
Well, you must perform well under stress. Some people
I guess.
fold, but I guess the more stress helped you.
yeah, and then I guess I ended up winning, and there was not really anyone coming down to cheer me up, because like my buddies they go to Coli and they were all watching, but they're like hurt. They got like shoulder injuries, knee injuries, like.
Plus, you're like 100 way down the beach.
Yeah, I
when
was
you come
super
in there.
far. Yeah, and they just had the horse. I was like, oh, I guess I'll just get on.
That's so sick. That's one of a kind. No one's done that one before.
And you can't really do it anywhere else. So.
Yeah, you're not doing it here.
No.
That was a tight one too. It was like Long got that last wave. It could have switched, but
I
you
know.
held
I was
on.
like 10 seconds. I had priority, and there was like a little left. I'm like, oh, I'm going. Like this
Just
is
to
it.
block him, yeah.
And then I turn around, and somehow he like just speed paddled out the back and like got into one.
Yeah.
Then he got I think he needed like 8, and he got like a 7. He did a sick air. He's gnarly.
You held on. You won that thing. Punting all the time. You must surf that wave a ton, right?
Yeah, if I'm not at T Street or lowers, I'm pretty much
That's
there.
that's kind of a drive. Like, how often are you making your way up there?
Kind of. If I'm like home for like a month, I'll go like kind of every other weekend. I don't know.
Every other week, yeah. And the horse is up there. They're helping.
Yeah.
Someone kind of takes care of it.
They
while
take
you're not
care
there?
of it. Yeah, it's sick because I could travel and surf and then go up there, and it's like living best of both worlds. So.
What's next? You guys are all heading to Cocoa Beach or something?
Yeah, Cocoa Beach in a week. Get the grind on, and then.
That's gonna be. I almost thought today was gonna be like 1 foot Cocoa Beach, but
I know.
it's actually like pumping.
Oh, that's sick carve.
Yeah, that guy's a loc. What's his
Is he?
name? Van Artsdalen or something. He's a local here.
The lokes are out there.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Dude, rock and roll on that guy. He did a little. He like rail slid that kid.
Guy's core. That's sick.
Well, and your sister's on tour too. Is she at that event? Or do you guys
didn't do it.
overlap some events or no?
Yeah, we go to some of the same events. I didn't missed out on the Challenger last year, but she made it, and yeah, she's been winning like all the regional events. So
Yeah, I see her name popping up everywhere. I see that Lindblad name has been popping up lately.
I was tired of carrying her up. So.
Yeah, why wasn't she carrying you up?
She should have. She wasn't there. She was like, it's raining. I'm not going up there. She should have though. She had to take care of the dogs. She's like, your dog's a nightmare. I can't handle him.
What about Kolohe? Is Kolohe like a big mentor in your world?
Yeah, huge. Just in life, not just surfing. Tells me, it's like, what are you doing wearing that shit? Like,
he likes to mentor the kids. He likes to give back.
It's really sick.
Oh, Crosby. Little
sick
setup snap. Oh, he wants that full rotor again. Oh, just power slam. Check the watch claim. Bing.
That's sick. Little Mick Fanning claim.
Yeah. Well, he's on Rip Curl. He's got to do that.
Yeah. He's looking like White Lightning.
For
Fine.
sure.
Keanu Igarashi?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Dude, he's been surfing a lot better too lately.
Yeah, he's been ripping.
Dude, everyone rips nowadays. How do you keep up with all these guys?
I don't know. I can't. It's hard.
We keep bringing it up how Chloe's like your guy's hero, but he's also your buddy. Like I only think in surfing, like it's like one of the only sports where that happens. Could you imagine like some kid on the high school footballs team's just buddies with Tom Brady and hanging out with him every day?
No way. There's no way. Like giving them tips on like.
Yeah. Oh well, Tom told me to throw it like this, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we got? Replay.
Oh, nice little carve. Little.
Cut back into it.
Oh, I'm hearing some stuff out the back.
We heard some. I think Levi, someone caught a wave. Oh, and whistles.
Uh-oh.
So you can't get it all. You watch the replay, and then the action goes down.
I like this power slam.
Bang. Pop that thing.
Oh, check the watch. What time is it? Oh.
What time? Check that Rip Curl watch. Boop. What about your sponsors? Let's plug your sponsors. Who you got?
Hurley, Simpo. I just got on.
Simpo's your sponsor?
Yeah, he's pretty much my sponsor. He's my TM. He's the man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then I just got on an electric.
Nice.
Like last week. So
that's Luke Guinaldo.
Yeah.
So you got on electric. Why they seen that chair up on the horse?
That was sick.
Or like sign that guy up.
It was before.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
You just came out
sick.
blazing for your sponsor.
Like, oh, first comp on electric. I was stoked. And then Gorilla Grip for pads, and then Mayhem lost.
Mayhem. You were on the Mams, then you went CI, now you're back.
Yeah. Yep.
What did Chloe just like, dude, get back in these Mayhems. Come on.
Back where I learned how to surf.
Yeah.
It's like, I learned how to surf on these. It's just too easy.
I'm totally biased for the Mayhems, but that's me.
Yeah, I love the Mayhems. But I learned a lot at CI, so.
Yeah.
And the guys are so cool there, so.
No, all those guys are cool. Doesn't Parker Coffin like one of the owners or something?
I think so. I think some of like the surfers are the owners.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
cool.
Maybe Lakey Peterson
I'm
too.
down with that.
Dane Reynolds.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Parker's one of my favorite people.
He's so sick.
He's a cool human.
Surfs so good.
If Parker's backing it, then I'm backing it.
Yeah.
I just resort back to my old lost days.
I had a couple boards that were the Parker Pro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Parker Pro.
I think it turned into the CI Pro.
Oh, yeah. That's their new model. They put the logo down low.
Yeah.
That's the cool spot nowadays.
So who won this last one?
Oh, no. Well, Crosby did that crazy air. That's our problem here. We don't get the heat updates.
Did we get a replay of that?
Oh, what did we
Levi's?
miss? Did we miss Levi? Oh, no. See?
Oh.
We were talking about that. The video guys always miss your best clip, right?
Who's saying that?
Well, I do every time.
Who's Levi's filmer? He better got it.
Yeah,
That's his job.
Oh, yeah.
Levi's filmer got it.
Oh, maybe E-Tron got it.
E-Tron. What about you? Do you have like the best wave of your life that got missed? Can you remember when the video guy just totally missed it and you did the gnarliest barrel or air combo or something?
I don't know. I mean, the guys have been pretty on it lately. E-Tron and Jacob.
Yeah.
In El Salvador, they got all my best waves. It was sick. Double angles.
Bingo. Look at
Two.
you. No one misses Taj's clips.
But some waves I didn't film, so.
Are
No
you
filming.
are you part of this 2% gang?
Yeah, 2%.
That's the new thing, huh?
Yep. It's a new.
Jett let it out of the bag. You guys are making some movie.
Oh yeah.
Chloe's gonna scold him for
I don't
that
know if
one.
it was a secret. Is it a secret?
I don't know. He was kind of hesitant to
We
tell
got a
us.
gnarly group chat on it. It's sick.
Dude,
It's like,
I can't wait because we're video guys. So
yeah,
we
you
like
guys
all
are
that stuff.
Psyching.
We like to go live too. This is our live
This
setup.
is sick. I love it.
Anyone who
smart.
got a question for Taj, the people can chime in and
So
ask
does
you
it like
stuff.
show up on the
Yeah,
screen?
it'll show up. They're like, what kind of
Sick.
horse you got? What's the deal with the horse?
Dude, this is a gnarly
Dude, you
setup.
made your mark in pro surfing with that horse chair up. Let's go, Taj Rip
Oh.
Lindblad. What do you feed Ranger?
Just hay. I don't know.
Just hay.
Yeah, just
That's it? No special formula?
Alfalfa. Well, you could give him like some grain and stuff, but he kind of gets fired up. It's kind of sketchy sometimes.
Have you got Chloe up there riding yet?
Oh nah, he's kind of anti, but maybe he's getting more psyched on it.
What?
I don't know.
Chloe's Captain America. What's more American than riding a horse, dude?
I don't know. He's full surf dog.
He's a surf dog.
American
I like
surf
that.
dog.
He don't snowboard, nothing, huh? No
Nah.
golf.
Oh, he hates golf.
Dude, that's why I love Chloe even more now.
It's so
I just
sick.
realized he's a full surf turkey. There's nothing else.
No. Oh, this guy's.
That's like me.
forming out.
I'm a one-trick pony.
He's got his booties on. He's not getting block foot.
Yeah. Booties are the best.
So what heat's out now? Taro versus Griffin.
Yeah, is this the semis?
Yep.
Do you think I could coax Kolohe to come on this couch, or is he like, he's in the zone? He's a tough nut to crack.
You should call him. He's on his phone.
Oh, he's on his phone. Let's watch one more wave, then we'll. Oh, who's that? Levi again? Oh, he's coming in.
I wonder who won that one.
Let's go check. We can go check. I got my roaming mic.
Oh, that thing's sick.
I
You
got-
always have that thing?
This is this is kind of a new addition because we knew you guys were gonna be over there, and I was like, we gotta walk over and I can maybe grab a couple of these guys because these guys are so cool. They're gonna come on our show with us.
Dude, the show's sick.
One of your 2%er guys texted us yesterday, let us in on this secret info. That's how we got down here.
Oh.
Our secret sources, because
What
we're like a news network. We report on surf news.
It's sick.
And this is a newsworthy event. You got 12 of the best surfers in the whole world down here.
It's gnarly. I
comping
saw the text and I was like, oh, this is stacked.
Stacked. I was wondering if you're gonna be here. I'm like, dude, the guy just won the comp. Man. He's just Resi. Do you know this guy?
Oh yeah, Resi.
He's out at lowers every day. He's out
Grinding.
somewhere every day.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Who's in Taro? Taro's in the semis
versus
and
Griffin.
Griffin.
Yeah, it's breaking way out there.
Dude, it is. What would you do right now? Would you go inside or outside?
It's kind of hard. Like 20 minutes, you kind of got to go inside.
Right.
It's kind of lowly. Oh,
You could just sit out the back forever here. Do you surf Huntington a lot?
yeah, kind of. I train up here, like work out up
Oh,
in
yeah?
there's a guy Stu White right by I think it's Huntington, the golf club.
The
Like the
golf
super
club.
nice like Huntington place. There's a gym in there.
Oh, nice.
I don't fit
Is
in
it like surf specific training or
Yeah.
just training?
Yeah, surf specific.
Where did the name 2% come from?
I have no clue.
We're gonna have to ask Chloe
Yeah,
that.
he just texted me. He's I drink too much coffee.
Party with Lance. That's a cool name. Yeah,
Sick.
Lance.
Yeah, we all drink too much coffee.
So who's in the water? We were just saying that. We think it's Taro, Watanabe, and Griffin Colapinto.
Yep.
I don't know if you've heard of Griffin, but he's pretty good.
He's pretty good, yeah.
How's that Hurley hat? I think you might need a new one. Is that just sweat? Is that horse sweat on there?
Sweat.
Is that your lucky hat?
Yeah, it is.
Look
all
at that.
salty.
The salty Hurley hat.
It's the move. It's what you gotta do.
Did you
It's
have
all
that thing
punchy.
up in Morro Bay?
Yeah.
That's the lucky hat. You got to keep that thing.
Some hats I just don't take
You
off.
taking that thing to Cocoa Beach?
Maybe fresh.
Maybe fresh. Okay, let's walk over there. Thank you, Taj.
Yeah,
We got
thank you.
Simple Drones packing up, so thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Simple Drone, with the drone angle.
On fire.
Okay.
Sick.
We're going to go wrangle up another pro before this thing's over.
Action.
There we go.
Keanu.
Keanu Igarashi, Kanoa's brother.
Oh, that was sick.
That was sick. That was too easy, Bob. Okay. We're walking over. Who can I pester? Who wants to come on the show? Who's still in the comp? Because I can't bug them. Can you guys hear me? Thank you, Taj.
Thank you. That was sick. Made my debut on the couch surfing. Oh, that's Griffin way out there.
Griffin way out the back. He's going to milk it all the way inside. Hopefully Noah's filming this live. Is he going to make the inside connection? Yeah, he is. He made the inside. He's weaving. Another cutback. Layback snap. Oh, the wave kind of petered out on him. Didn't quite go as gnarly as we thought. Who can I wrangle here? No, I already tried that one. Denied. Should I try brother? He's already denied me twice, but I know if we get him on, it's a million viewers guaranteed.
You guys are going up.
What do you guys think? Should I try to pester Kolohe? Let's see how if he shuts me down again.
I can tell you about the 2%.
Kolohe, can we get you on the couch? Yes! We got the biggest dog of them all coming to the couch. The fans want to know about 2%. Everyone's asking. We got him! We got the big fish. He's coming over. No, it's not the loser couch. You put this whole thing together, kind of. All the boys are psyched. Thank you, Kolohe. Dude, the viewers just skyrocketed. Thank you.
How many people are watching? A couple?
How many people we got? Like 1 million at least.
Am I good? Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Just think of a crowd of 300 people right here watching. All right. The big dog himself, Kolohe Andino, has blessed us with his presence.
Any replays?
Yo, yeah, we're going to get all that. He wants to see, this is, Chloe's such a surf jonesy. He wants to not miss one wave. You better be on it, Noah. Noah knows how to be on it. You know
Yeah,
what?
he's on
You know
it.
how Noah knows to be on it? Because you guys. You guys taught him not to miss.
He's in it. He's into it.
He doesn't miss. Okay, pressure's on, dude. He's having flashbacks. Chloe's make sure he gets the clip.
Do you have
All right.
Griffin's carve? Did you guys already watch it or no?
His carve?
Oh, Michael Dunphy's calling me right now.
Yes, Dunphy.
Dunny, what up, dude?
You're live. Dunphy's on the couch show, too.
Are you watching the couch? I'm so jealous I'm not there. Yeah, you are.
How did, is he in New
He's
Smyrna?
jealous.
Hell
Dude,
yeah,
they
he is.
just lowballed me. I'm pissed.
He got ripped off at his own contest.
Standard. No, I needed a backup. I thought the heat was 25 and it was 20. It was dog.
Dunphy's so boned, he's missing the
Closer? Oh. All right, later.
Wait, you're live on the show.
Later. Love you.
He's out. Dunphy's bummed. He loves a good competition. He wants to comp out so hard.
I know.
Okay.
He always wins these things. He's pretty gnarly at them.
Dude, he does. You know, he's got that huge forehand hack. He throws chunks. I think he'll win Virginia Beach. A FOMO right there. See, he is. He's chiming
sick.
in.
Yeah, he is. That's so sick.
We got the
Let's see
audience can chime in.
Let's see Griffin's carve.
Dude, did you get Griffin's car?
Surfer 16 SD. What's up?
Yeah, I was out the last wave.
Did you get it from out the back?
Chloe wants to see the freaking replay, dude. Replay this thing. we got the. Oh, who's this?
No. Free surfer.
It's
Keanu Igarashi.
Keanu Igarashi, Kanoa's little brother.
Whoa, he's looking all formed out.
He's getting a lot better. You guys want it? Yeah, dude. Chloe wants it, dude. What Chloe wants, Chloe gets.
I just want to see the beginning. Oh, you missed it. No, you didn't.
Wait, was it an inside? You might have missed, dude.
No, it was way out the back.
Dude, did you get him out the back? No, I didn't get him till then. Dude, just when we were hyping up, no, he misses the clip. First clip.
Well, it's like 2 miles out, so
we didn't know he was. We didn't know he's outside. This wave kind of petered out on him. Like he made the whole connection.
Hey, Pete Mel said you can't say that anymore.
Oh, you can't?
Petered.
Oh,
Just kidding.
That's a good one. Peter Malzahn, he's one of my favorite commentators.
Yeah, he's good.
Now I'm learning how hard it is to just sit here and talk for like 4 hours.
Today?
It's just all the time.
Surfing's been sick today, though, huh?
Oh, my God.
People are stoked.
Yeah, thank you. We're stoked to be here.
Look at that wave out the back. That guy's on.
So you and like Brett are kind of the ringleaders on this thing? What's going down?
Well, it just kind of started during COVID just to like surf some heats because they didn't have the tour going on. And it was originally me, Crosby, Crane, and Griffin, just us four, and then Brett. And we've done it a bunch. And then we started just kind of slowly adding people and doing it at different spots. And we've had a couple bigger fields. Like today there was even a trials for it, a 5-man under 18 trials for 3 spots. And then we had a 16-man format. So yeah, it's just basically training and yeah, it's just good to surf heats. You know, being on the tour and even the Challenger Series or the Regional Series, you don't get to surf as many heats as you would like to, or as many as you as we did when we did the NSSA. So
just keep the blade sharp, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then coming from San Clemente, there's so many good surfers, and then we try to invite all of our other friends that aren't from San Clemente that are really good. Like Marshall is here, Jake Marshall, and Levi Slawson, and Taro Watanabe, and yeah, Dumpy comes a lot of the time, and yeah, so it's super fun.
Yeah, I saw that heat draw. I was like, oh my gosh, this is like a straight up gnarly contest right here.
Yeah, for sure, it's super gnarly.
High level servers, some of the best servers in the whole planet are out here. And I thought it was gonna be like 6 inches, and it was like proper waves.
Proper fun, yeah. Guys are ripping. Like Crosby went bananas in that last heat.
Yeah, we got that one. That's like full rotation thing.
Yeah.
What about like? Do you watch all the 1-stars or what? How into this kind of stuff are you at home?
Well, I just have like a lot of friends that are pros, so it's pretty just fun to like root on my friends. The more
we're getting alarms.
The Moro comp was just happened. I pretty much didn't miss a heat of any of the boys, so a lot of times be sitting on the couch for a couple hours.
Tempted to just,
There's so many of them.
Are you ever tempted to just sign up for one of those guys and teach them all a lesson? Or
I mean,
can you even do those ones?
Yeah, no, I don't know if you can anymore.
You can only do the challengers or something, huh?
No, you can't. I don't even know if you could do the challengers. They said like only 3 tour guys can do them or something. I don't know. Everything's all weird. They change everything like every month, it seems like. But yeah, I don't know. It's some of the funnest times, like hanging with all your friends at the QSs and cheering them on, and just hanging with them at the house and getting a friend house. It's really fun. I know that like even when Taj was like going for the title and stuff, he'd still like go do QS legs like in Europe and stuff, and
kind of the same thing, just to be in the heat, be around it all.
It's fun. It's super fun. Yeah.
See, Kolohe loves his job. This is fun. Why wouldn't it be fun? All the kids we've had on here, they all say like you're a big role model and mentor to them. Every kid on the couch.
Oh, yeah, thanks, dude.
Oh, look at they know.
First class service.
Better bring the boss.
That was Rex Hennings.
Something to eat. Thank you, Rex Hennings.
Well, I paid for it, so.
Oh, there you go. Always giving back. So yeah, I mean, you like giving the kids tips.
Taking our teeth out, sorry.
Oh, I need some of those. You seen the gap in my teeth? Whew.
Gaps are hot. Gaps are trending.
That's cool, yeah. I'm like a model.
Like Wardo.
Like Wardo, surfer model. He threw that line a couple times. I think he was a model first, then pro surfer.
Then a surfer?
Yeah.
It's pretty good looking, I guess.
I mean, the girls seems to do okay. Okay, how are we doing? He's doing good because he's down here with all his boys watching Resi.
Whoa, some guy's getting kinetic.
That's
was
Resi, dude. That's Resi, dude. He's 46 years old. He's throwing Revos.
Guy surfs a lot.
So yeah, you like giving back to the boys. You like helping the kids out, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty transparent. If anyone needs help or whatever, asks or whatever, tell them the truth.
Oh, there's Griffin. Noah missed him on the outside again.
I was probably a 9 too.
Dude, Noah, Griffin's on the outside.
I think Taro's out there too.
They're both on the out because the tide went down. Now they're kind of shifting to the outside peak.
Oh, yeah. The short. If it was a high tide all day, it would have been the sickest comp. But it got kind of tricky like mid tide, and it's pretty good out the back. But it's crazy when you start paddling out there. It's like it's at the end of the pier right now. The way the sand is. So.
Yeah, the sand's crazy right now.
Yeah, you got to put everything into factor when you think about it. How sick was Biolis when you guys were on there?
I know.
He's so good. He should come more.
Yeah, he's always got some good sound bites, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's so good at talking. He's
not
very articulate.
He's not afraid to speak his mind.
Yeah.
He's a learned man. He studies history and pop culture, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I learned a lot from him.
He's a great guy.
Yeah. Well, everyone over here said you're a great guy. This is Much Watch TV, Dumphy. Dumphy will be here next time. Dude, you know it'd be sick if we were down in New Smyrna doing this one time with Two-Pat and all the boys.
New Smyrna's so sick. I love it there.
You-
I vacationed there for 2 weeks.
You did, huh? You
Yeah,
hang
I
with
was
Dumphy?
drove on the beach, surfed, fish, drank Yinglings.
Dude, it's got roots. Like AI and those guys used to hang out there with Hopper and
It's
stuff.
like San Clemente East.
For sure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's so sick.
That's where all the good surfers are. It's the most consistent wave over there, right?
Yeah, yeah. And the waves are fun. I think it's actually better small waves than here. Because it's got like a bowl to it.
Dude, when you guys did your Reckless Isolation tour, you guys scored, huh?
Yeah, I was firing. Yeah, we scored in New York too.
That's a good time of year to go. When did you go? Like October or something?
September,
yeah. October.
Yeah, that's a good time. Still warm, and then get good some hurricanes and stuff.
You don't get barreled like that in New Smyrna. When are you heading to Portugal?
Friday.
Friday,
I
he's
think
out of
everyone,
here.
Griffin, Jake, Nat, everyone going Friday.
Portugal, you like Portugal? It's probably one of your favorite
It's probably one of my
places.
favorite. Yeah, I always like beach breaks a lot.
Look at me just putting words in your mouth. Do you see that?
No, it's sick though. Have you been there?
Yeah, but only to Kaish with Mason on, on the QS.
Yeah.
Never been to Super Tubos.
Super Tube's pretty sick. And
It
it's like
looks sick.
the predominant wind blows offshore, so you get those like offshore all day days. And yeah, just like kind of thumping barrels, so it's pretty fun. And then
There's a bunch of heavy waves around there too. Like Noah always told me, like if you drive around, you guys find like crazy waves, like that crazy clip where you got barrel and did like a 30-foot alley oop.
Yeah, well, the way geographically it's like on a peninsula, so it's like on a peninsula, but then there's a cove in the middle, so you could whatever way the wind's blowing, except for like maybe one direction, you could find like offshore or good conditions. So
there's always a way to surf.
Yeah, there's kind of some grumpy locals though, so you gotta be a little stealth and polite.
How does that, like, when you're as high profile as you, I bet, like, some guys are eggy or they're, like, super hyped to meet you.
Yeah,
like,
I even got vibe today. Yeah, I was like, dude,
At Huntington?
serious? Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, some guy was like, oh, I brought all your boys up here, huh? I'm like, oh.
You're like, yeah, Brett Simpson brought us down
Yeah,
here.
I'm like, you'll live. I told him, you'll live.
That's classic.
And then another guy said something, and I was like, dude, there's two of us out here right now.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's literally me and Kade.
People are so grumpy in the surf world sometimes. What's to be grumpy about? I'd be psyched to see you out surfing. I'd just sit back and watch.
No, I don't know.
I remember one time you told me to go on a wave at Lowers, and this guy went on me. I was like, dude, didn't you hear Kolohe Andino just tell me to go? I was like, what are you doing, dude?
Did you hear the voice?
Didn't you hear who told me to go on that thing? Freak. Unless it was Wardo, he's the top dog, dude. There's no one gnarlier.
I just go in when Wardo paddles out.
Chloe, rankings aside, who's the best surfer on the CT?
John's the best surfer in the world for sure.
Look at that. You had that answer
That's
quick.
pretty easy, I would say. Just all around, his performance at the Eddy and Himalayas and Huntington, how he would surf today versus how he'd surf at Pipe or Portugal or anywhere. It's pretty easy, I'd say.
Like all around. I mean, I guess that 30, 40-foot wave stuff kind of puts him
it's
over
like
the top.
no one else is doing that on the tour. It's like, yeah, it's another level. He's like Aquaman meets Hercules.
How's fatherhood coming along? How's Papa Kolohe
Good.
doing?
It's the best thing ever, by far. Actually, my daughter, she sleeps with us, with my wife and I, and we do the co-sleeping thing, and she just sleeps with us in the bed. And last night was the first night she cuddled my arm, and I was like, woke up and I was like, don't leave ever, don't.
Your heart was just melting.
So cute, yeah, because she's usually stuck to mom all night. But last night I got some cuddle time with the
Does
baby
mom
Noelle.
and the baby come on the road, or do you guys pick your events, or?
They went to Hawaii longer leg, and then she's kind of at a weird age.
Here's
She's only,
Taro.
Oh, yeah.
Out the back. Noah's finally out the back. We're getting it.
Whoa. Jeez, that's some nice form, huh?
Yeah. How was that layback closeout snap he did earlier?
That was crazy. That was a movie part.
That was a clip. Huh?
Yeah, that was a proper clip. Oh, he's got to read it.
Dude, this is the
Sometimes
tricky
I get
part.
worried. He's like too relaxed. Like, where's he going?
Right? But then he kind of snaps too. Is it going to give it to him? He's doing the nose wipe thing.
I would just be getting so aggro right there.
Right? You can't.
Making a fool of myself, maybe.
You can't just stand there all cool like that. You got to get gnarly.
Oh, he's cruising.
Cruising.
Heat's
Is he
over.
coming in? Heat's over. Do we get to? Can you hang out a little longer? Do we get?
I
10,
can hang out.
Do we get 10 more minutes with
I
you?
can hang out as long as I want.
Of course.
It's kind of
Do
sick
whatever
when
want.
you can
Do you
just
like this? Because
do
look, you
whatever
still
you
get to
want.
see the surfing.
No, you see it better.
Yeah.
If Noah gets it.
And it's loosey goosey. We don't have to worry about getting fined or anything like that. So we got Kolohe Andino. Look at Joe Turpel. Yeah, Joe.
Shaka.
That's my boy. You know, I went to college with Joe Turpel. We're on the UC Santa Barbara
Did you
surf
go to
team
college?
together. Yeah. Believe
Wow.
it or not.
That's crazy.
I have a bachelor's degree.
I don't know many
in
people
history.
that went to college.
Yeah, well, most pro surfers don't. But you guys.
I didn't go to high school.
Did you do homeschool stuff?
No, I just didn't go.
Yeah, well, you didn't need to because it kind of paid off for you. I wouldn't have gone to high school either if I was you.
I was on the fast track of growing up.
You were, yeah. But you travel the world. You learned a lot. You went to the school of hard surf knocks. You're hanging out with like Andy Irons and stuff when you're 10 years old.
Yeah.
What a dream life. You know who also didn't go to college? He was a very smart guy. You were just talking about Matt Biolas.
Biolas, yeah.
He's a very learned man.
A lot of like some of the smartest people in history didn't go to college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just did it because I was buying time because I didn't want to go into the actual workforce. And if mom and dad were going to help me out,
Yeah,
I
it's
might
like,
as well
okay,
go to
good.
UC Santa Barbara and surf RinCon and just mosey my way to a history degree.
Do you have a history degree?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Bachelor's in history. I'm a
What?
big historian. Yeah, that's how I like to make all those surf documentaries about Wardo and stuff.
That like 200 people watch.
Exactly.
How annoying is when you make stuff and then nobody watches it. It's pretty
Oh,
funny.
they must watch your stuff. Oh, speaking of that, like, I don't want to give too much away, but you made some of the coolest parts in that new 5.5 19 1/4 century. You kind of paid homage to one of the most classic sections of all time in there.
Uh-huh.
Did you have fun doing that?
Oh, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. Surf culture is kind of going like one direction. I'm just trying to like drag my heels as much as I can, trying to just make it how I grew up loving it. And yeah, no one even really knows about that current part. And then it was on YouTube. I think actually Stab posted on YouTube. So
I think I posted that thing on the Lost YouTube.
Oh, did you?
That's
should.
where it's floating around.
Black Sheep 91, 93.
Yeah, that was me and Mike Riola posting stuff.
So yeah, I was like really stoked to just to redo it, and Current's part was way better, but you know we did as best as we could, and
Yeah, no,
it
you
was
had
cool.
even when
it
you
was
like
only the second board I shaped, so I was nervous about like putting pressure as far as like we filmed it all in 16 mil, so it was kind of a decent amount of coin, and then I was like, oh, this thing better float at least.
Dude, it was
And
so
then
sick. Even
it
when you
worked
run
alright.
out and kick the board out, just like
Yeah, we were like studying it so hard, and then we tried to find a song that was similar. And I watched that part so much, just hanging with Jordy too. He's like, "It's the best part ever." Like we both agree, it's the best part ever.
That's so
and,
sick.
Yeah, so we were just obsessed with it, and then yeah, it was cool to redo it.
You're into filmmaking. Like I see you with your camera, and like, how did that passion come about? Just
I've always been into taking photos, and I've always liked the process of taking them on film.
Oh, Griffin, who's that?
Oh my gosh, Crosby.
Crosby. Is
It's me
he
and
in the Heat?
Crosby Griffin final. Yeah, he's in the Heat. It's him and Cade.
Him and Kade. Okay, we're in. This is a semi two.
Semi two, yeah.
Okay, Kade and Crosby. He just hammered it out the back. Is he gonna get the inside reform?
Someone might be out the back too. Cole Houshmand.
Cole.
Waves are firing.
Dude, you guys scored for
Did he
this
fall?
thing. Bang.
Oh, he's all psyched on it.
Dude,
Stare
he looked to
downs.
the beach on that one.
I love it, dude. His head's just pinning.
Dude, people are taking this dead serious, right?
Yeah, they
Some
are.
serious bragging rights. This is almost gnarlier than those 1 stars because you got you and Griffin in here, CT guys.
Yeah.
I'd be bragging about winning this thing all day.
I don't know. Where in Cali has the worst localism?
Probably somewhere north of here, I'd guess.
Yeah.
You spent a lot of
Localism
time.
is pretty cool though, I think, because keeps the spots uncrowded.
Oh, here we go. Replay. Take it away. Oh, whoa. Rewind.
Is that the second turn?
That was the second turn. He does a turn before that.
That was huge.
We don't get the first turn? Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
here
we got it.
Bang.
Bang.
Blew the tail out. Then.
That was sick.
Layback slam.
Gosh, man, everyone's ripping so hard. It's so sick to see.
No kidding.
Is there? You nailed that, Noah.
Chloe said you nailed that one.
Griffin's coming in.
Dude, there's Griffin right there. It's breaking so far out the back. It's crazy.
Yeah,
like you said, the sandbar is like at the end of the pier.
Yeah, it's wild. All those storms pushed it all out.
Yeah. So Chloe's down with a little localism just to keep everyone in line.
Wardo is always at my break. Never dropping on Wardo.
No, that's probably what you don't want to do. Drop in on Wardo.
Wardo's a bulldog. Does Kade like wearing Apple Watches in contests? Plead the fifth.
He's going to plead the fifth on that one. We can't tell you guys everything. He can't give up too much. He's got to leave it a mystery.
I don't mind it.
Do you wear a watch
it's
normally?
Work. Yeah, I got a watch on right now.
Like when you surf, you usually got a watch regardless?
Little baby Nixon watch.
That's cool.
Got it for Christmas. Stocking stuffer from my wife.
Nice.
Oh.
Is that Cole, the Persian powerhouse they were calling him?
Persian Prince.
The Persian Prince. Whoa. Is he not in the heat? He's just free surfing now?
Yeah, he's kind of ripping.
Dude. I like him. He's so tall, but he's all formed out.
He surfs good when it's. I know he has a really good technique.
Like everything's in the right place. It seems like.
He surfs pretty small when it's, or he surfs pretty big when it's small. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Like we were down there the other day, like
I think
1
like
foot T
220.
Street. Oh my god.
He's like 215, 220.
He's like a full football player.
He's
guy.
by far the biggest surfer in the world.
Matt said he's the biggest
far.
pro surfer.
By far.
Yeah.
So like, no doubt about it.
Bigger than
Dude,
Jordy.
his legs are so big.
Yeah, that's what Matt said. He goes, he's the biggest pro surfer.
He's literally 2 of my legs, like 2 of them. I full do the chick hug when I give him hugs. Like when I see him, I get all in him and Cade's chest all nuzzled up.
I feel like once guys get too tall and big, they get like gangly surfing. But like, he's just all formed out. Like I couldn't tell that he's such a big guy by watching him surf.
Yeah.
Because everything's kind of in the right place.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you get the invite to this thing? You guys just figure who are the gnarliest kids and give them a call out?
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, all the gnarliest guys are here, I think.
Yeah.
Even Levi and Jake Marshall
Yeah,
came
Levi
up.
and Jake. And Griffin was golfing with them, I think, like on Sunday. So
told him to come.
Talked to them. And then we tried to get Nolan Raposa, but I think he's got a little hip injury.
Yeah.
And then...
Dude, is Cole just flaring up out the back and we're missing it? As soon as we hyped Noah up, he started missing all the clips.
Pretty far out.
So what's 2%? What's the lowdown on this? What's this? Oh, layback.
Where's Kade, man? He's over it, huh?
I know. Is Kade out there? Is he on another peak? Is he on the Machado peak over here or something? Dude, watch out, Grom. Crosby Colapinto's in the heat.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, interference. Get him off of there.
Woof. Oh, he found a little Sebastian Inlet wedge. Oof.
Grinding it. Redirection. Boom. Backside hammer.
Ah, sick.
Even had to deal with pedestrians in the way.
Little kids.
Dude, this is sick. So Chloe mentors all the kids.
Until they start
he's
beating
willing.
me.
I brought up like 5 times on the webcast. I'm like, dude, that's like being on the high school football team. You could just call up Tom Brady for some tips. Like, dude, how do I throw this thing, Tom? Yeah, well, let me tell you, Charlie. You got to check down when that happens, dude.
Yeah, I guess.
You know the sickest thing I heard about you just now?
What?
Is that you don't like to do anything except surf.
Who said that?
There's no golfing. There's no tennis. There's no horseback riding. It's just pure surf.
Yeah, I hate golfing. I hate it so much.
There we go.
Lost made that shirt one time and said, "Fuck golf."
Yeah.
That's the best shirt.
We got to
ever.
bring that back. Chloe will wear that thing.
I can't wear it, but I was just
he
Matt
can't wear it,
loved
but in
Just
his
said,
mind,
"Fuck
he'd
golf."
want to. Matt would wear that thing. He got like the cover of some magazine wearing that thing or something.
Yeah, I don't like it. I actually live on a golf course. It's really nice to live on, but I just don't like it.
That's what I love about you. Just pure surf.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like, you asked about the camera filmmaking, all that stuff. It's just all around surf, and it's just fun documenting, shaping.
That's a little side trip, I guess.
Yeah.
Filmmaking.
But it's all just kind of, when you get in there, when you start directing those films and you start watching the boys' clips, and it all comes together to a sick song, it's like really sick. So
yeah, you get.
I'm not gonna be like making any Hollywood shit or anything.
You're not going full length.
No, I just want people to like surf movies, man. Nobody fucking even makes them or watches them, or I don't know. It's weird. They all are doing like Instagram stuff.
Dude, there you
Kinda
hear
sucks.
it. Chloe's bringing back the surf film. I mean, you guys kind of did with that reckless isolation thing. It was mental.
Yeah, it was pretty sick. We showed the movie 14 times around the country.
That was the coolest part of the tour, I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, the video was insane, but
Thanks. Yeah, we got really good waves. I think as time goes on, the movie will be more appreciated because crowds are so insane.
yeah, I mean, that'll like never happen again, right? Like
Yeah.
empty mental wise, just to you guys self.
Yeah, it was crazy.
What a dream.
So lucky.
What's the 2% thing you got going on?
Oh, yeah.
I see that everywhere right now.
He's trying to avoid that one, but all the Groms are letting it out of the bag. Jett Shilling let it out of the bag.
They're blowing it out for me. It's good. I don't have to do anything.
You don't have to talk about it.
I get puppet master.
We'll talk about it.
It's just basically our little crew, I guess.
Oh, here we go. Look at it. We got your guys' latest video.
Oh, this is sick. I love the storm surf edits. It's like all windy and fun.
That's what I like about you guys. Like, there's no snobbery about how good the waves are. You guys just surf no matter what.
Yeah,
like,
I think
every
it's more
day.
relatable too. I think a lot of people put too much time into making it unrelatable, and then no one can relate to it.
Totally. That's what I loved about the Lost videos back in the day, because they'd be in like New Smyrna and Honey. It would just be like normal T Street.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like all those guys, and you could relate to it.
Some low quality punk rock music or rock and roll.
I'm ready for my post heat.
Yeah, we
Did
got
you win or what?
Griffin.
Jeez, you're on a heater.
Sit down.
Come
Hell
cruise.
yeah. Dude, I got the two biggest dogs of them all. We got Griffin and Clay.
I got my hat and glasses ready to roll.
Dude, you know you
Yeah,
need
you
that
look
hat.
all
Look at we're watching your guys' last edit.
Dude.
Oh, this is core.
Noah Dean would be over you with that corpoism.
It's all good.
Oh, this is like 3 days ago, right?
Yeah, it was like when it was blizzarding outside. It was so fun, actually. It was a bummer it was so short. It was only like an hour before dark.
What's this? This is the pier somewhere, right? Am I
That's
allowed to
San
say that?
Clemente Pier, yeah, that's fine. Nobody even goes outside when it's like this, dude.
No, I know. You guys are the only guys out.
No
You're
one's gonna
making it look
surf
all
it.
sick.
It was pretty rampable. We were saying it was like Northgate. What do you think,
Oh
Joe?
my God. That
would have been the biggest air ever at the pier, probably.
That looked like that one in Portugal.
Biggest air ever at the pier.
For sure.
That's like saying like, oh, that would have been like the best barrel ever at T Street.
Dude, look at this. We got the two gnarliest surfers on the planet right here. Kolohe Andino and Griffin Colapinto.
2%
on the
crew.
couch. So what, did you just make that heat?
I
Is
made
this your
it.
post-heat
What'd you get?
winner?
7, 5.
I think I had a 7 and a 5, maybe.
Gnarly
My
little
backup
total.
was pretty average. So.
It's hard out there, huh?
What was your theory?
Yeah.
Go out the back. You have to go out the back now.
It's
yeah?
going to be your brother, huh?
Yeah, Crosby dropped a 9.5 on his first wave.
A blast and a kick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And then backed it up with a 7.
We're gonna get the Griffin.
Cade's Lost at Sea?
I think so.
The sequel?
You got sequel.
With Cade?
We're gonna get the Griffin Crosby final.
Wow, I might have to stay.
Our first ever final.
I might have to sit it out with the boys.
Are you gonna sit on the couch or are you gonna go back to the zone? You
No,
can
I
do
might
whatever
have to
you
cruise
want
here.
because you're Kolohe Andino.
This is pretty core over here.
I'm the puppet master.
Yeah. You're the head puppet
2%.
master. Dude, we were just hyping the 2%.
I'm just riding coattails. I'm riding the coattails of the youth.
Dude, I think everyone's riding your coattails. You're the head dog over here.
Like a magic carpet ride.
So, what do you think of this little shindig, Griff? These events?
I think it's so sick. Everyone's psyched. I mean, the only thing would be to surf it with no one out in the water, but
What's the vibes?
It's kind of
are
like-
the locals arming you out there? Or what's going on?
it's just you get chipped here and there, but I guess you gotta like think of it as like a lull in your heat. Like if you're actually in a heat, like someone takes your wave, like that.
Or like Italo.
Yeah.
Think of it as Italo, because like Italo can literally like cake. Like if I was in a heat with you, I could take the wave off of you, and then Italo could get back out and take it the next wave. And if
True.
a local takes it, that's like Italo.
Basically.
Yeah, he can literally do that.
Why is he paddle so fast? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, we got
hecklers.
be local.
We got hecklers on the beach.
Someone told me that he only eats eggs and bananas and drinks Red Bull. That's what,
And candy.
And coffee.
Speaking of coffee, I'm down in some coffee.
Loves candy.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's so flexible.
Maybe,
All
huh?
those gummies.
He's just happy because he's eating candy all the time.
It's good for his soul.
Eat whatever you want,
Yeah, right?
as long as you're happy.
Is that the theory? What are you guys eating? Are you guys eating all the perfect food or just?
Oh, Matson.
Oh, there he is. Out the back.
Oh, is it a fight back wave?
Oh.
Throw it up. Sauce it. Boof. Oh.
Is it Crosby versus Kade right now?
Yeah, but time's up, huh? I've
That's
been
what
here
I
for
thought.
an hour.
It's coming down to the nitty gritty.
What do we got? Oh, I got my little sandwich.
Have
too.
you surfed against your brother before like this?
Never.
Or if he makes it? We're already counting Kade out.
Definitely never had a man-on-man heat with him. Oh, that was
he
pretty.
threw fans.
I think he's comboed.
What do you think of our little get up here, Griffin?
It's all time.
This is our low
I back it
profile.
hard.
You're backing it. Okay, we got Chloe and Griffin backing us. We don't need anyone else.
No, I gave you guys a call.
No, I know. You're the main man.
You guys gonna bring this to lowers this summer?
If you guys invite us, if we get the okay
Might as
from
well
the big
just blow it
dogs.
up even harder.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of already blown up.
Yeah,
I want to get Wardo on this couch.
Oh my god.
And you guys.
You
know
gotta
what?
get some old dogs reminiscing of the past.
Yeah.
Garth's
yeah.
coming over. Garth.
Cade.
Okay, look, we're getting
Pop.
replays.
Oh.
Spin.
Spin around.
Rotate.
He gets another slam.
You out of here, Cidingo? Portugal.
See you in Portugal. Look at these guys are such world
Come
travelers.
surf. There's
They're
gonna be some
like,
waves tomorrow the next day.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow in Indo. Phew.
Come shred with the boys.
How's it?
Oh, are you? Okay. Have
Garth.
fun.
Yeah, Garth.
Yeah, Garth. Garth, what do you think?
He's crazy.
Let's set this thing up at the O'Neill house one day. We'll film all the team riders from the house.
Yeah, man. You'll be great at it.
Oh, yeah, this guy's
You'd be
great on the
crazy
mic.
at it. I know, but.
No way. You can say whatever
got
you want on
stories,
this
though.
thing.
Oh, my gosh.
Was that Cole?
Can we get our instant
Dude,
replay?
Can we replay? Griffin
I missed it.
You guys are.
No, dude.
No,
it wasn't a
missed it.
recording replay. Dude, Griffin Colapinto and Chloe want a replay. You're not gonna
Do you
give
know
it
my
to
dad
him?
when he was when he was young, he was like, oh, that one guy, he surfs pretty good too when he was like 13. That one guy surfs pretty good too, huh? Colin Griffin Pinto. That's his name.
Colin.
Yeah.
Colin Griffin.
Mixed in with every
Colin
SC
Griffin
ground.
Pinto.
Oh, there's that Colin kid. He's pretty good, huh?
Do you think your dad would ever get on this couch show, or we'll never get him, huh? He's too gnarly.
Maybe, I don't know. Have like
That would be legendary.
someone he respects a lot. Like ask him.
Yeah, not me.
Like like Kyborg or something.
Kyborg says you gotta come on.
Hey, he did your ward stories, right?
Dude, yeah, that was gnarly.
Tell us some ward stories.
I mean, I got a million of them.
He's got too many.
Give one.
Tell us
Like a
the
good one?
PG-13 version.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
I don't know. I mean, he would always. I got some of them around the contest. You know, one thing. Andy would always come by and say hi to Wardo for whatever reason. He'd make sure to stop by.
Like in
his
St.
hotel
Clemente?
room.
Oh.
No, when we were on tour, like wherever we were, he'd like. I don't know. He'd always like. They would always show up at some point.
Wardo. I mean, Andy and Bruce idolized Wardo, right?
Yeah, Bruce says that Wardo was like
Yeah.
his favorite surfer at
Growing
one
up,
point.
yeah. And Taj, like a lot of guys,
Yeah.
were just baffled on him because of the part when he was
he's
16.
young,
When he was 16, yeah.
Yeah, when
The
he was
weekend-
like 15, 16.
Week in
full
October, yeah.
Man-child ripping.
That's so gnarly.
Another iconic part.
Break it down, brother. Break this wave down, Cros.
He's already got a couple scores. He's just cruising.
I know, but just what's he doing right here? Is he shuffling?
You
guys
back left. Wait. Bang! That was good.
Have
That
you
last
guys
one.
even
Oh,
seen
good
the
one, he
whole
fell.
Ward? Have you guys even seen the whole Ward Stories movie? Because only a couple sections are like on
the YouTube? What's up with the YouTube deal?
I don't know, but the real movie
Why don't
is
they put
4
it-
hours and 20 minutes.
4:20
It
again.
is.
Time is it? 4:20.
There's a Ward Story. I don't know if you guys seen it, but where he.
Why
so-
don't they put it on the thing?
They should. I don't know. I'm so tempted to just put the thing out there because there's so much great shit that no one's ever seen, or at least you guys. I see my girl running down the beach. Is
Where?
that Chicken Willie? Look, it's Chicken Willie from the old Lost videos.
Was it?
Yeah. Do you see that?
Is he alive?
Yeah.
core.
He's got a gold record with Sublime from
Tim
that
Curry.
song. What's really going wrong?
Oh, here we go. Houshi. Replay. Nope. Oh.
Oh my God!
Oh,
you
that was
missed
Crosby's
both of 'em.
replay.
Oh, that was saucy.
Cros thinks he's the guy today.
How's this Ward Stories? You guys could relate to this. So he surfed the QS in Sydney. Then there was the Margaret River QS. And he drove from Sydney to Margaret River in the rent-a-car with his girlfriend, which is crossing the Nullarbor Plain. It's like 1% of Australia has ever done it. Shows up to Margaret, it's like makes a couple heats, surf the box, and then it was during they had the O'Neill Cold Water Series. The next contest was in Tasmania, and I'm with Mason. We're filming the whole thing. He drives all the way back to Tasmania, like has to take a ferry, and shows up like an hour before his heat. He's like making out with his girlfriend on the beach, and then goes out and like makes a couple heats, and then drove back to Sydney and was on our flight home. It's like a 5,000-mile journey. It's all in the Ward Stories, but it's not online. Yeah, I was there though. Where he like
I'm
called.
gonna go.
Okay, Griffin's
boys.
gone. I talked over Griffin, but we'll get him back one day. Thank you, Griffin.
Be gnarly.
Words of wisdom. You hear that? Be gnarly. That's all you need
So
to know.
easy. Dude, it's so easy to compete out there. It's crazy.
Is it? No way.
You just gotta be gnarly.
Just be you. Do you hear it? That's all you need to know. All you surf coaches out there, dude, just be gnarly.
I was gonna surf today, but I decided to open a beer and watch you guys. That is so sick.
Crack those beers. For the better than a WSL broadcast. We love WSL though. I do.
WSL does pretty good.
They do great. Anyone who knocks on their broadcast is actually tripping.
They do pretty good at
It's
this.
so high quality.
They do really good at those events.
Yeah.
That's
like
one thing.
guys
they're good at.
complain. I was like, dude, do you have any idea what these things look like 10 years ago? They look like crap. This stuff is insane now.
Yeah.
You got every angle. You got.
Well, gosh, guys are ripping too. It's pretty gnarly.
Yeah. It's funny. All those guys that complain about that shit are just glued to it.
I know, right? Yeah.
You're like, you only complain is you're glued to
I've
this
done
thing.
that a lot. Complain about it and just yeah.
I mean, it's good. You know,
Watched
you
it too
gotta
much.
you gotta critique. It just makes the sport better, I guess, in the long run.
Yeah, they do. I mean, the events are run so good. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to have to wait for the magazine to come out that learned that Sonny Garcia won the Lacanau Pro
One
in
belt.
1992 or whatever.
Yeah. 4 months later.
I was like, oh shit, Sonny Garcia's the world champ. I had no idea.
That's so sick. Now it's almost too instant. You can't. No one could even mess
Yeah.
up because it's just on the internet live.
You're live like us. Look at us. I used to have to film, go transfer the footage, this and that. Now it's just live.
Can't even fart.
Can't even fart.
Yeah, you're just
You're
like, oh gosh,
caught.
Chloe farted.
Did you
What
guys
happened?
see Chloe fart on that live
Yeah,
broadcast?
30
Oh my
seconds after it
God.
happened.
There'll be like 5 articles on Stab. Whoa.
That's Kade Big Hammer.
Dude, these guys are big guys.
Stab only does articles on Vans people though, right? Vans and Monster.
I guess so. Whoever's paying the bills.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't want to pay us?
Keep the
We'll
lights
talk
on.
about you.
Yeah.
You want a Vans logo right here?
Yeah.
We'll do it. No worries. But look at it. We don't even need that because we're blessed with one of the best surfers on the freaking planet. Kolohe Andino's on our couch.
It's gonna be a gnarly final, Noah. You better be locked in. Take your Adderall.
Dude, you hear that? Yeah. Dude, they're out the back.
They're not going out yet, are they?
Look at this. Who's this? This is
No,
gonna
they're
be
talking
some-
shit. You should have them talking shit.
They're talking shit. So is it going down?
It's
Is the
Crosby Griffin final.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang with us? Or are you gonna go?
We
over
should
there?
have Mitch get online? No, he's at school working.
Oh, Mitch, yeah.
Yeah.
Mitch would be sick. Mitch will come on with us, right?
He will, yeah. He's sick.
What's Kolohe going to do? You going to hang on the couch? You going to
No, I'll hang.
Freak, yeah. I almost said the F word because I was so stoked. But
How are the final?
is it Colapinto versus Colapinto final? $25. Brett's giving us the 2-5.
Roan!
Chloe's on the couch with us for the final.
I'm puppet mastering.
He's the puppet master.
Hey, Roan! Get Simpo to do a breakdown
Can he come over here?
before the final.
Can Simo give us the break? Are you getting him over here? Oh yeah. You guys got your own thing. We're trying to
Break it down. Oh, Simpo will come over.
Yeah, Simpo's gonna give us a breakdown. These are the two puppet masters, really, right? Dude, I can't believe I'm so stoked Chloe's with us.
Hey,
right
get a breakdown.
We need a finals breakdown. Can you give us a
How much money? How much money? 420
Can
bucks.
you give us a quick little break? Oh, I like that number, 420. How'd you guys come up with that?
$4.20.
Only people getting paid are the judges, dude.
Yeah, there's no money. This is all bragging rights.
This is bragging rights. The brothers. We got 25-minute final.
Jeez.
It's gonna be Crosby versus Griffin. You can't script it,
dude. You can't script it. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's their first final, huh?
Look at Kade waddling around.
We got a little waddle.
He got overscored in the quarters.
He did. You kind of
guys are pissed. Guys are calling out the
guys
judges
are snapping.
on this thing.
The whole system. It sounds like it's rigged.
Hurley.
It's all rigged down here.
It's a Hurley event, dude. We got to give our guys
Deep
some
state
relax.
Hurley.
How did a quick guy and a rip curl guy get in the final then?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you got to cover
Must
it
be
up, cover the
fair.
mess up.
Yeah. Good cover. Next
just-
contest, it's all Hurley
We had
finalists.
two guys in the
It's all
semis.
smoke
We
and
had
mirrors.
two guys in the semis. But there should be pedaling out soon, Griff.
Hey,
Paddle out.
break down.
Look at this little Grom. He's so psyched to hang out with all
There it
the
is.
pros.
Bang. Upside down.
All right, so Brett just broke it down. The final is Griffin and Crosby Colapinto. Colapinto versus Colapinto.
I think Cross might have just, he kind of shot his load right there. It was
Crazy load.
16.8, I think he had in that semi.
That's a huge load.
total.
Griffin's trying to get in his head and hair flicks.
Crosby's bigger,
Dude.
though. He's kind of like, what are you going to do about it?
They're all joking
Yeah.
now, but when they get out there, they're going to be pissed off, right?
Well, I don't think they, just depends. Everyone's different. Some guys don't surf good pissed off. Some do.
I'm still trying to figure out how I surf good.
I'm always
What mood?
rather be pissed off than pissed on.
Look at these quotes. We
Is
get
that
all the
Bill?
good quotes.
Is that Bill?
Dude, I can't believe the couch surfing show is live to witness this.
Well, the
Historic
boys are going
moment.
out. This is a historic heat. Well, I don't
It
know.
is.
Brothers got a couple wins. Dunphy had a few wins.
Dumphy was
Did
chiming
Toledo
in.
win one year? Or you beat Toledo. Yeah.
Toledo did one.
Yeah, but you won.
I nipped him.
Yeah. So we've had some
Chloe took out Toledo.
top dogs just down the beach here.
Dude, you better believe it. I can't even believe I get to hang with you guys on this couch.
Down.
He wants a full break it down. The boys are going to
Break it
paddle by
down.
the pier. Take
Oh,
the conveyor belt
they
out.
think Griffin's taking it.
Yeah, let's see your guys' votes.
I think
Yeah, can we get a poll? Oh, we're gonna get a poll going. How's that?
that'd be kind of cool. Get a little poll.
Dude, Omar, my
I'll
You have a
start
poll?
poll.
Omar, my
I'll
business
start
partner.
pole dancing.
Guys got a poll.
I'll
Dude.
start pole dancing.
This guy's a genius. This guy came up with all. I couldn't figure this stuff out.
Guy knows how to poll.
We got a poll. So Kolohe gave Griffin a little tip before he paddled out there. You want to know what he said?
The heat's 20
What was
minutes.
it?
not
Stay
25.
gnarly.
I got dogged, dude. I was
What
lame.
you tell him? The heat's
I got
20
so
minutes.
dogged.
The heat's
So
only 20
everyone
minutes.
knew it was 20 except for
Except
me.
you.
I thought it was 25.
All right, polls
Well,
live, everybody.
Didn't your dad
Place
have
your
a funny
votes.
story where he told D'Souza that the heat was over or something or other?
Yeah, it's
in
a really
the East
funny story.
Coast?
Where?
Yeah.
ECSC?
Or he told him I had priority or something or other.
No, he was. Want me to tell it? While I'm
Yeah,
calling
yeah,
out?
yeah.
So my dad was an Oakley team manager, which makes it sound worse too. And Adriano rode for Oakley, and I think he was like 15, just full phenom coming out of Brazil, the hot new guy. And then so it was ECSC, and I think it was a 4-star, and he they were surfing the heat, and they were in the final, and Adriano didn't know English that well back then because he was from Brazil. And then Adriano must not have saw my dad's waves or something, but somehow my dad like got this weird wave. Like, I don't know if you've ever surfed with my dad. He always surfs farther out and deeper than everyone, and he tries to chip in, and it usually works for him. And he got some weird wave and got like a 9, like a weird wave that didn't break anywhere else for the whole event. And then on his way back out, he backed up with like a 5. And then Adriano thought that he was winning. And so Adriano, my dad told this story like 2 days ago. Adriano was sitting on my dad for like 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Thinking
Adriano thinking he had
Yeah,
the
it
lead.
was like literally like this. Like my dad, Adriano, and the jetty. They were that close to the jetty. And for like 13 minutes. And then there was like 3 minutes left or something. And Adriano was listening to their situation again. And he goes, this is the best part. He goes to my dad, he goes, I'm winning, you winning.
Yeah.
And my dad goes, I'm winning.
That's so good.
And he like scurried down and then tried to air, and because he was over.
D'Souza thought he was winning the heat.
Yeah,
sitting
holding-
on your dad.
Yeah, so
holding
he's
your dad
sitting
off.
on my dad, but he was in second. Yeah.
And he's the team manager.
Yeah, and he was the team manager.
That's epic.
So that's pretty
Dude,
sick.
your dad's gnarly. He was still making QS finals like when D'Souza's coming up. That's not even that long ago, at least in my time frame.
What's that? 20 years?
If Adriano was like 15, it would have been like 20 years
20
ago.
years, yeah.
That's
So my dad was
sick.
only like 30 or young 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Career.
He's just
It's
a
crazy
young
like that where I feel careers have elevated. We just had the start. I think we're on.
Okay, start is
We're
on.
underway.
Okay, no, you better not miss these clips. Dude, Cole's out there just freaking
Cole's
throwing
put in
chunks.
9 hours today.
Yeah, we
He's
got a
going
couple
huge.
gnarly clips of him.
But the poll's up, right? The poll's up.
Oh, we got a
Pick your
poll.
vote.
Did anyone vote? Dude, you guys don't even
We gotta get
engage
some
with us.
votes.
No, we're engaging right now.
No, not you. Them.
Oh,
Fans.
them, the
Crosby
We got-
or
We've got the results here. We got
Griffin.
Griffin was 67% of the vote.
Wow.
67 for Griffin.
well, Juice
Sure.
Box. That's kind of. I
Makes
mean,
sense.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tour guy versus the wild card.
What's he, like 5th in the world, and Crosby's
Yeah.
100th or something, whatever.
200th?
No, he must be
300.
up there. They just had a couple
420th?
contests. Yeah, that's a cool number.
How does it work anymore? The rankings.
No one knows.
It
dude.
only-
They
it
change it
only
every 5
matters-
Changing
seconds.
it next year.
You just gotta make that. You just gotta make that top 8.
Back to
right?
one world. Bobby's coming back.
That was my favorite. I just keep a keeper all year long.
Win like
Have
4
8,000s.
challengers.
Yeah.
Win 4 challengers.
Walking through.
Guys who were getting 9th on the tour are getting
No biggie. They get 400 points.
What was your big result to qualify?
Me?
Yeah, like your big. You must have had a
The
big QS one.
2019 when I won the Open was my year to like the year I made it.
Oh, the U.S.
And-
Open, of
yeah.
course.
That year, and then it was fairly consistent.
You're already on tour then, though, right? Or no?
No, 2009 was the year that I qualified. Then 2010 was my first year on tour.
And you won both years. But
Yeah.
09 was the first year.
Yeah, but I think 2010 maybe was one of those mid-year cut deals. One of the years they did that over in New York. They made the cut when Bobby kind of went loony. Funny story there.
That was in 2011, right?
The benchmark post-heat interview of the century.
Well, he actually was like, I think he was just over it, but he didn't come to Tahiti, and his father-in-law was there, and he was just like, is Bobby going to come to Tahiti? And like he had won there
Yeah, he'd won
a couple
there.
times, I think.
You think that's the last place you'd skip?
Yeah, but he ended up not coming. It was kind of funny, like never showed up, and then came to New York and was like ripping, making heats, and then just kind of said, screw this. He wasn't feeling it.
Yeah.
Which
And that famous post-heat interview was after he won.
Yeah,
he won his heat.
He won the heat
and then they
left.
suspended
Which
him or
made
he
it
yeah.
even better.
We actually had a party. We had a party that night. Had a huge blowout party.
FTW.
Yes.
Big old rager.
Yeah, it was gnarly.
Yeah.
On a bus, just like Blocked out. There's Griff. Nice wave selection.
Yeah,
nah, I'm
Griff.
just kidding.
Are you pointing out the back, Noah? We don't want to miss this time.
They're like.
Chloe's going to snap.
It's gone kind of Newquay, England, from like high tide Shorey to like they're almost
Way out
halfway
the
to
back,
Catalina. Yeah.
Roy and Bryson was
He was
lethal.
saying, dude, the sandbars.
Bryson.
He smoked me in the 9th round at Newquay.
Newquay's gnarly. I had one heat. I was like literally up on the wall here. The next heat, they had to move everything towards like it was past the end of the pier.
Yeah.
Why the tide's just crazy.
It's 12, 15 feet tides. It's nuts. Here we go. These little wedgy ones.
What do we got? No.
Nobody home.
Crosby.
No, don't film that guy. You're going to miss the guy at the back.
No boarding.
What's like the crappiest place you've had a heat in, or the hardest? Just like storm surf or
Dude,
something.
I had a heat out here one U.S. Open that was like under this little T over here on the shore break, and like it was pretty hard to surf. I was kind of frustrated, and I
It's
surf
weird.
out here every day.
Sometimes the best waves can be the hardest to compete at.
Yeah.
Like pipe's really hard for me.
I always got
It's like
good
a lot of
results at
closeouts.
like barrel wave. When it was like rippable waves that I thought I would do good, I never did good. And then when it was like a barrel, like, oh, you just pull in, it like simplified it and I would get a result. It just, I agree. Like sometimes when it's waves like this, it's confusing almost. Outside, inside, makes your head spin off.
But sometimes when it's so
Makes your
perfect,
head
like,
spin off.
like J Bay or something, you like don't know which wave to pick, or
Well, yeah, it's like every wave's good. Then you overthink it. Like this isn't a good wave, and you could have surfed it and ripped it and probably got a score. But instead, you ride it for 200 yards and get a 2. Then you have to start all over again.
I've had some heats at like Portugal where it was like literally straight closeouts.
Yeah.
Like straight closeouts.
Can't find a corner.
Yeah, like one guy gets like a little.
What about our heat
chandelier.
out of Portugal though? That
There goes
one
Griff.
year? Bang.
up
Oh,
into
doing the
okay,
AI
heat
doing the AI
started.
deal.
Big flow.
So you're gonna milk that thing? I would kick out on
That's
that. Huh?
kind of southern hemi.
Oh,
like,
he
see how
kinda-
it's going?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that.
it's kind of tailing towards it. But this, with last week's kind of
Oh,
wind,
this could be a crazy reform, huh? Because they reform good over there.
it stays a little taller.
Oh. Chip, chip. Chip,
Is he
chip.
gonna get it?
Chip, chip.
Little Yui.
I
chip.
love the Huntington
Chip, chip,
hop.
chip, chip.
Bang!
Oh, he
Oh
fell.
no, that's a
Oh.
lot of work for the legs.
Is that just heartbreaking when you make it all the way inside and fall?
I mean, he was gonna button it up with another half point, but yeah, it's just he's got a long
I looked a
paddle.
little nervous on that wave. Doesn't wanna
Dude, he
lose to
doesn't
his
want
little brother.
Crosby to
Yeah.
beat him, dude.
Well, I will say it wasn't that first float kind of under the lip thing was all right. They'll probably score it decent, but
Yeah, what are you guys scoring that?
I don't know, like
5'8"?
You go 5'8"? It was a bigger section, huh?
I don't know.
5'5"? Yeah, somewhere around
Griffin
there.
shades.
Griffin shade. Yeah, they do love Griffin over there, man. I had to get out of there. I just
Crosby's gonna win on an interference.
Oh, that'd be so sick. The drama. Get the
When's
box
the
to
last
box
time you
people down
surfed
here.
Skeleton Bay? Have you guys been there?
I went to Skeleton Bay.
Crosby.
Bang,
Oh,
go.
with the
Crosby
disaster
out the
slide.
back.
Oh no, he's going 9.5.
This-
Oh.
That
wow.
was huge.
So this
Look at the crowd's going wild.
was
Wow.
like his wave he posted yesterday online.
That was better than his wave earlier, huh?
Oh, he didn't go for the
Oh, he didn't-
inside. That
he
doesn't
didn't
matter though, right?
Left some meat on the bone.
I think the work was done. Save that paddle.
Is
That's
that
a
an
5-minute
A5?
paddle.
Is that A5?
Yeah, it's
Two
an
big
8.
old bashes
The
out
first
the
one was
back.
disaster slide.
Are we gonna get a replay from Alani Media?
Alani Media, that's
Oh,
you.
here we go. Yeah, I know.
Here we go, baby.
I like to plug myself.
Oh, look at this. Nice coil up.
King.
Clicked
See this
it.
controlled slide? They love that. Bertamo.
You told him be gnarly or something, right?
Oh, that was pretty big.
That was big. Two big turns out the back.
What's that? Is that
They're writing it
7,
down right
8
now.
range?
Hey, what'd you get?
Wow. I don't like
Griffin's
that.
6.75 and Crosby 7.65.
No, I think Griff got a 6. Crosby got a 7 something.
Oh, here's Griff's replay.
Pocahontas.
Met the lip? That's some weird judging, I'm not going to lie. Right?
Yeah, there's
What-
more
who'd
than
you
one.
hire?
There's more than 1.5 in between those two waves.
Yeah.
It's 2 points at least.
2-point difference.
I don't know. I'll go
Yeah.
blow up. I don't know who's running this event.
Dude, go snap on those guys.
Me and you.
Yeah. You guys are running it.
Well, hopefully
he
they.
fell here,
hey,
too.
this is what they'll say. We got the result right. Okay. At the end of the heat, whatever
That was
transpires.
That
he
was
should've
dark.
went
I'm a
left.
I'm a Griffin hater.
He should.
I hope Griffin loses.
Griff.
That's how guys used to be back in the day. Yeah, just freaking. I hope this guy falls so bad.
I think we still do that.
We brought it up earlier. Do you see that Brad Gerlach interview where they're like, Bryce Ellis is in your next heat, and he's all, I hate the way that guy surfs. I'm gonna smash him.
That's
You
it.
never seen that?
No.
Dude, it's on the Instagram somewhere.
That's
I think it's at the
mental.
Coldwater Classic. They're like, hey, Brad. I don't know. I think it was Bryce Ellis. Bryce Ellis is in your next heat. He's all, I hate the way that guy surfs. I can't wait to smash him.
I love that.
I was all, dude, guys would never say that nowadays. That would be rad.
Get canceled. Crosby too strong today. I
Oh,
think
Twins
so.
TV snapped over 7-2-5.
7-2-5.
I said 8-3-3.
7-5.
It's not an NSSA comp. Doesn't matter if you make the shore break.
Dude, there you go. We're talking to the
Well,
top pros
even
in the
if you
world.
make the shore break and you fall like a fool.
Like Griffin did.
Yeah. That was like a
Griffin
5.
did a floater. These guys are out to lunch on the score. I think it was a 3-point difference.
Dude, who are
It's a
these
5 and an
judges?
8.
They're not getting. You know what I will say, guys? They're not getting to see the replay.
That's
and it's
true.
a quarter mile out.
We got to see the
They
replay.
do have binoculars. We probably should have the judges set up over here, but
Yeah.
we live and we learn.
You know, that
Or you
Noah's
lose.
missed like 5 clips, so they might not have seen everything. Not on this one, but earlier.
I'm all about see what you want to see.
I'm all about see what you want to see.
I like
That's
Chloe.
like what everyone does,
Huh?
right? It's like
I like
life.
Chloe saying just be gnarly. That's
Just
all
be
you need
gnarly,
to know.
huh? Is that Resvin?
Nobody. We
Yeah,
got
Resi.
Resi throwing a little Revo earlier.
Resi Cam.
Dude, I've grown to love
He'll probably
Resi.
hit you guys up for that clip.
Oh, for sure.
He's going to be
Before
psychy.
even guy's the biggest clip Jones are alive.
Can't wait for this event to be over. and
Resi's
get the
grown
hell
on
outta
me.
here.
This
I
comp
love
sucks.
Resi now.
Huh? This
Re-
comes.
Oh, someone's
hey,
coming.
what was it? You out?
Are you out of here? You got a
All
doctor's
right.
appointment, huh?
Jet's out.
Later,
yeah,
Dodger.
Later, Hammer.
Jet.
Say what up to the World Wide Web.
Yep.
Jet was on the
Millions of
couch
people.
earlier.
Hey,
There's
what was the
millions
score
of people watching.
differentiation?
420 people.
Jude, that was bad.
That's
huh?
bad judging, huh?
I think it was off.
I thought it was an 8 and a 5-5.
A little bit off.
These guys are rousting the
Dude, go
judges
set 'em straight.
at their own contest.
There was
This
at
is
least
sick.
2 points.
Yes, Hammer.
Yeah,
Later.
Jet.
Yeah,
Jet, the
Jedi.
baggy clothes master. I like his getup.
That's what's in.
I like bag. I'm
If
glad
you Google
that, I'm
what's
glad
trending,
that tight
it's oversized
stuff's out.
clothes.
I was over that tight
Short,
pant trend.
oversized clothes.
I'm down with
It
the
is.
baggy.
Huh?
It is.
I know it doesn't make any sense,
You
but
don't
whatever.
know.
I'm not trying to be in that. I just want to.
Dude, you want to sit
Just
here or
wanna
is all wet?
sleep.
It's all wet, dude.
Just want to live, bro.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
just jumping out
This
of my
is the new live tour. We got bags.
Oh yeah.
Live to give.
All right.
I'm jumping out of my skin.
We
that
just
you
lose
guys
money.
are actually
Think
on
Dunny's
this
tuning
couch.
in?
Oh,
I
It's got to
FaceTime
be
him.
guaranteed.
he was calling
Was
them
he,
all. He's
Dunny,
all
write
FOMO'd.
something, Bob.
rattled.
He's all, dude, I'm so bummed I'm not there.
This is coming.
He
this
said it
is-
was must-watch TV. Write something, Ma.
Yeah,
This is
he
coming
was
down to
chiming
the
in.
wire.
Yaden's watching for sure. He's the most bored human in the world.
Who?
Yaden.
Yeah, Garen's ball Barons.
Isn't he surfing with the Groms or something?
They already
King's
did
doing
their
tail
stuff.
highs at the pier. He's under the pier, just going blastoids.
King's gnarly.
Dude, they're
He
so
is
gnarly.
gnarly.
Yeah.
I
He's
was
got a
tripping.
crazy dad though.
Who doesn't?
Aren't we
Who
all?
doesn't? Who doesn't?
I'm beating my kid on the football field, dude, tackling him.
Are you? Oh, I gotta ask. Are you? Your dad was on the Rams, right? But are you a
Rams.
Chargers fan?
Yeah, exactly. What's up with that?
Is it weird?
I mean, I'm a Chargers fan. I want to know
Dude, it's
how it works.
AFC, NFC.
Is
so
it
like,
weird?
if that was a Super Bowl, I'd be rooting for the Rams. But neighbor's kind of a Charger in the organization, so I kind of like some of their players.
Dude, I'm a
Herbert's
huge,
a hammer.
Oh yeah,
Neighbors got the bag.
dude, and you know their headquarters are in Costa Mesa,
Mesa,
so
yeah, I know.
they gotta be my team.
Yeah.
They're right
It might
there.
be changing though. I'm hearing El Segundo, so as soon as they
Yeah.
jump ship, that's lame.
That is lame.
But your dad played for the Bills too. You root
Bills
them.
for 3 years. So he's a.
Where did he play the best? At the Bills?
What was his position?
Well, free safety. So they had a couple like NFC championships. They never made it to the Super Bowl.
Still, NFC championship?
Yeah, they
huge.
had some good years in LA. But then LA, what is it, in the 90s, went to St. Louis for 20-odd years.
Yep.
And the fan base kind of was a little funky. And the Bills had always had like a tight-knit organization. So it was something that if you ever been to Orchard Park, it's kind of, that's all they live and die for.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of life.
That's,
so.
that's some real fans up there.
Yeah.
Not these Costa Mesa.
We got too many.
You're not winning?
Too many good.
We got a lot of teams.
We got a lot of
which
good
is
weather.
great. Fair weather.
Yeah.
Fair weather.
Dude, I seen all the Chargers out at dinner at Fashion Island the other day.
Did you?
I mean, it was still during the season. No, it must have been offense. I spotted Austin Eckler in there.
Eckler, yeah, he's a
the turtle,
scammer.
the Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
I was all,
guys,
dude,
yoked.
who are? I'm like, there's a group of like
Dude,
10
Eckler
huge
could be
guys.
a gnarly surfer. We got to get him on a board.
Dude, he does the surf claim.
Yeah.
He has a
his
tribal
claim.
tattoo.
He'd
Oh,
probably,
yeah, you got a little
imagine
thing right
that
here.
guy running through some lips.
What is it?
You got it. I don't know. It was a little like
Dried
piece of
skin?
sand
Little
or something.
goiner.
No. Dude, are these guys not surfing?
I
Are
don't
you missing
know.
the clips?
You're getting all patient doing the snake deal.
Well, it's weird out the back. The waves are flat. They either like chip up and you can get 2 turns, or you get 1 turn and it goes sharp and tissue.
How's the tide too? The tide's
Soggy.
there was like
Could
that
ask your
moment
sissy
where you
still
had
answer
to.
that.
There was that moment where you had to pick like go to the inside or go to the outside.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, here we
where
go.
What do we got?
Kinetic.
Griffo. Kinetic Racing. What in the world? Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, he kicked out Cole.
Cole, we'll give
Dude.
Cole an award today. Should we give him
Dude,
something? Waterman's
seriously.
Award?
Waterman's
It's
award.
nice to see people surfing for more than 30 minutes, though. Jeez.
There we go. That's what Chloe
Especially
likes to
if
see.
you have a shocker.
That's what the puppet master likes to see. He likes to see his puppets out there throwing spray.
Dude, these kids surf for like 45 minutes. I'm like,
Do a
how do you expect to make
6-hour
a heat?
surf, blow your adductor, and call it a day.
That's like me. That's like me coming all
replay
crooked.
right now, but I want to wait till Crosby.
All right, we're going to wait.
I'm gonna wait so we don't miss Crosby's.
Switch stance.
See, the X factor here is you're
Ronaldo.
dealing with all the crowd out there too, yeah?
Yeah, there is a pack.
Idolo.
There's 2 types of people in this world, I feel like. The guys that want to paddle battle the pros and the guys that want to just get out of the way.
And watch. And, like, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a couple guys trying to go for the waves.
What are you guys doing here?
Why do people ask that? So weird. It's like stupid. I'm surfing, obviously.
Freaking surfing. What do you think I do?
I know.
You'd be like, hey,
What?
how's your morning going?
San Clementi's not good. Trestles isn't good.
How's lowers? It's a northwest wind swell.
Oh, golly gee. There's my package out there. Costco shipping. Here we go. Luke Guinaldo.
He was on the couch.
He's on the couch. Whoa.
Oh.
Gee.
Whoa, he pulled that.
Wilkinson.
I thought he was going out the back on
Is
that.
Wilco back or what?
That was Wilco-ish, huh?
That was Matt Wilco. Who we got?
What's this guy on, a foil? What the hell's going
It's a
on here?
skimboard.
Dude, he's riding his board
What is that
upside
thing?
down.
Is that Tom Curran?
Omar, I lost program monitor, but I got a replay up if you want.
We lost
Yeah.
program. We got a replay.
Omar, aren't you ready?
Omar, good
DJ
job. Oh, here's this layback.
What did they give this? A 9.5?
Guaranteed. It's Griffin.
I love it. The peanut gallery doesn't hold back on these on the
Oh my
Simpo
gosh,
series.
it's Griffin.
The Grindathon.
1 second, just give me a sec.
Does it have an official name, or we just call it whatever?
That'll be
Simpo's-
interesting. Is that
throw one of these.
is that same score? What do we
Only
got
one
going
left.
here? Dude, Cole
Shit,
won't
dude.
give anyone a wave.
I wouldn't either if I was that big.
205.
Dude,
250.
He could be
after
on, he could
having
be on
the
the
flu for a
Chargers.
week.
He's 220.
Guy's
huh?
220 for sure.
Wow.
Put that guy on the Rams.
Seriously, tight end.
What's these U18s doing?
Hey, what's the situation?
Situation update.
6'8".
6'8".
So he's got a 6 and a 6'8".
Oh, so they kind of brought it back a little bit, huh?
They reeled it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a little happy.
They went happy pappy.
On that floater.
They went rainbows, sunshine, dolphins, and offshores.
Run into the lip.
I'm
8.9.
just happy you guys are on this couch.
John Drew.
So it's 25 minutes. Anyone keeping time?
It's got to be getting tight.
Here we go.
This is a huge maneuver
Crosby.
wave right here. What do you... he had to do it, huh? That wave went...
Yeah, it was
dog.
a shoulder, huh? Soggy waffle.
So what's he need? He needs like a 5?
Who do we got here?
5'8"?
Griffin.
Speed float. Chip float.
Oh.
Riskiest maneuver.
Gosh.
That's the riskiest maneuver in the game, this foam climb.
Low scoring, too.
Yeah. High
That
risk,
thing will
low reward.
Trip you up, huh?
The opposite of a floater.
Look at that.
Low risk, high reward.
Look at that big old shipping container.
What do you think they got on there?
Big bags.
Bunch of soft tops or something.
You like those things?
No. I'm strictly shortboard. I'm trying to go Michael Ho style. I don't ever want to get on a fish or anything.
Michael Ho rides pretty grovelly boards, though.
Dude, he rides like the knife, but he rides like pro'd out.
Yeah, but he lives in Hawaii, dude.
Yeah, I know.
You live
Joe
in
does.
California.
I've never seen Joe on like anything other than like a.
And he also rides 4 fins, too, which is faster.
Yeah.
Only
4
Only 4 fins.
Oh,
But still, he's like 65. Like, he'll just pull out the gnarliest epoxy-looking blade. I'm like, whoa, like, looks like something like you guys would be riding.
Yeah. Oh, like small.
Yeah, like thin, just raw, like gnarly,
Yeah.
pro-level, high-performance shortboard.
Yeah. He's still trying to surf his best.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
Yes.
He's not mailing it in.
No,
There we go.
no way.
Action.
He's
Oh,
frothing.
jeez.
Action, Miss Jackson. Griff, climb. Whoa.
Kick,
whoa.
make it. Dane Reynolds.
Up and
Oh.
over,
That would've
Red
been
Rover.
Jeez.
Get closer. Can you get closer with that camera?
I could try some things.
We need to dissect.
You gotta risk it for
we
the
need
biscuit.
to dissect the action a little
Omar,
bit
go to like
better.
a couch shot real quick.
Go to the couch shot. Look we're like a real show, like a
Yeah.
real broadcast. Yes.
Let's go.
We'll do it live.
My heart is pumping. I got Brett and
We
Kolohe
gotta
on the couch.
stack her here.
It only took us
now.
4 episodes to get
Jerry.
the gnarliest surfers on the planet.
Jerry Stackhouse.
Okay, you can go back to the action one.
Well, I
if you
think
want.
that we're probably not. You got to get some carps on here, dude. Telling some stories. That'll be the
Carpinteria.
best.
Well, that was kind of our theory.
on.
We get like an older veteran, and then we
Hear
get
me?
the young Grom. And the older vets usually have a little more to talk about because they've lived life a little more.
Groms are just scared.
And then we get the Grom to just go out if it's 1 foot, no matter what.
Groms these days are just talking about their phone.
Airs.
Yeah.
Talking into their phone.
Groms tend to get just like one word answers.
Oh.
So, are you surfing pipe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What else?
So you got a brain? No.
No. Yeah. No.
Exactly, right?
They haven't lived
Jeez.
much life. Dude, I know. What old carp do you recommend we get? We got Matt Biolis on already.
Yeah,
that was
that's
a
really good.
Pretty big fish.
That was carpy.
What about Mitch
I love
Colapinto?
You got to get Rufo.
Rufo would be crazy. You guys should do one up
Santa
in Steamer
Cruz?
Lane.
Yeah, Rufo.
I mean, we'd have to have
My
Rufo.
dad would be good.
Rufo and Flea.
Archie, Besh, if he's in
Oh,
town.
yeah, we got to get Shane. Would be
Yeah, he would
sick.
do it.
Shano would be sick.
He's
Whoa, little swizzle.
See, this is how you miss clips. No, you're filming this guy, and Griffin just did a 720 out the back, and we missed it.
Who else would be good?
What about Mitch Colapinto? Okay, nah, okay.
We gotta be running out of time here, huh?
Yeah.
What's the time call? We don't have a clock or anything. We should have started the clock.
I know, huh?
What's
It's
this?
a tight heat, though. Like, anyone could take it still, right?
Is that Wyler? No.
Old carp. So we're going to try to, if we're lucky, one day we'll get Dino. Hopefully we can get Shane.
Here we go.
Oh, Crosby.
Whoa.
Bang. Bang.
Oh, he's got a rebate.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, he took it.
That'll do it.
We hear claps.
Hand down, man down.
Griffin was on the left, though.
Uh-oh.
No, he wasn't. No,
Oh,
he
he's
wasn't.
out the back. Griffin.
Oh.
Bang!
Oh, he just went no-emar.
Pavones?
Yeah, little wang tail.
With the hair.
Tap.
Did you get Griffin's wave too or no? Yeah.
Yeah, we got them both.
This guy's on a
This
heater.
guy, Tom Kern.
Who's that, Domkey?
He's just being himself.
Domkey. Bang.
Could you imagine? We got Tom Kern.
He's got his fins on his feet.
That's sick.
That's all
extra hard.
leverage, yeah?
That's all.
He's making an inside
Extra hard.
connection.
Dude, give this guy a little. He did a little spin.
Wait till he finds out Kolohe and Brett Simpson were dissecting
Micro-dosing
his waves.
is a hell of a deal.
That's trendy now.
Trendo.
All the big businessmen do that, apparently.
With Rodgers, they go to the freaking forest and just black out.
Whenever you're in a big,
situation?
whenever you're in a big corporate meeting, they're
Whenever
probably
you-
microdosing.
Whenever you're super stressed out, just run away from it.
That's a good way to look at life.
Who's winning? Now it's pasteurized. Griffin, Crosby should be winning.
Yeah, we're watching all the replays.
Wow. So we mixed emotions.
Contest director just laid it down on the guys. They're shivering in their boots over there. Okay, let's watch it.
So this is Cross. It was kind of.
Was it soft?
Tapatio. Pop.
Pretty good little pop, though.
That was nice. Little tap. Pop. You got the up and over right here. Board speed.
Crazy dramatics.
That's by far better than Griff 6.
Griffin's right behind him.
Where is he?
Did he get 2?
Yeah, maybe he got two.
Maybe he got
might
2.
have missed his first turn. Oh.
There it is. No, it's one big fanger. Maybe.
Fangaranga. I like all your terms.
He
bro.
did?
Oh.
That was huge.
That was Hugo Savali.
That was huge.
Yeah.
I like all your guys' special terms.
That was huge.
That's fun.
All right. I take it back.
Me too. Sorry.
Is this
I repent.
Dude,
Bailey Turner. Ryan Turner's daughter.
Oh,
She's
no
sick.
way.
She rips. Little Louis Egan.
Ooh.
He's got a couple Groms out here surfing.
Yep.
I've seen him pushing them in.
Ryder. Bailey.
That's why I don't burn. Oh,
Griff. Uh-oh. It's feeling loose.
Board looks loose, huh?
Dude, you know what I noticed? Everyone used to ride like squash tails when it's small. A lot of you guys are all riding thumb tails.
Yeah, I
now.
know.
That's all Matt makes.
So it's his fault.
They're like really good.
I mean,
I don't think I don't have any
no squash tails.
Squash tails, yeah. They're like more unpredictable.
Now when I look at my squash tail, I'm gonna feel obsolete. Dude, the pros don't ride this shit.
Michael, how are you?
He's calling it.
Dave McCauley.
Dave McCauley.
Macaulay Culkin.
Is that it? Heat's over, or is he
There
just
might be
coming
a
in with
second or
time
two,
because he's
but-
so confident?
Well, Cros needs like a 7-something, it sounds like.
We need some last second dramatics. Come on,
Heroics.
Crosby. Heroics.
I haven't heard a hooter go off or a whistle.
He's just like.
Oh, he might.
Is he on a wave?
He's
People
so
go
confident.
psyched.
He's coming in. Come on, last second heroics.
There's waves out there, but I just. Uh-oh, Simpo's getting ready to blow this thing.
Is it all over,
I
folks?
think it might be Rapa Nui.
Look at Brett. Brett's got all the cool terms.
There's a wave coming, but there's Groms are all.
Oh, Griffin
fist pump.
Fist pumped it.
Where's the horse? Bring the horse down.
Oh, that'll never happen again.
out of the stable.
I wonder if people are gonna start thinking of like creative ways to get chaired up after that, like a golf cart or something. I don't know.
Golf cart. People hate golf carts.
Well, you do because you hate golfing.
That's it, boys.
No, I have a golf cart because people hate golf carts because we have them in San Clemente.
No, I know.
That'll do it.
That's it. Crosby, last.
Did he get that way before the thing?
I don't know.
No.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't think it counts. So
Dude, all right. So looks like Griffin Colapinto took the win. He's
Oh, wow,
gonna
he's
get
getting a chair.
chaired up.
Yeah.
With the
Chair
flag,
up,
with the flag.
American flag.
Flare Bear.
Oh, say, can you see?
It's a huge win.
It's a
Look
huge,
at that, dude.
Connie booster.
huge win for the left.
Religion and politics. We talk about that all day on here.
Yeah. Tune in.
Wow.
All right. That's
All right.
it. Griffin took the win.
Well, I'm going to go take my
Thank you
tent
guys
down.
so much.
I'm going to go take my
for
tent
coming
down
over.
before I get sued.
Thank you, Kolohe.
Yeah, Alani.
Both
And
of you
Alani.
guys. These are the puppet masters. None
Thank
of this
you,
is
boys.
happening
Later,
without
Gumpy. Later, Hayden.
none of this happening without these two guys. Thank you.
Yeah, go get the post heat. Yeah, do post heat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Post heat.
Try to face towards us.
Okay, I'll try to face towards you. We're on. Dude, all right. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was the sickest live show we've done. Griffin Colapinto just won the comp. I'm going to go over post heat interview. Post. We got the winner here. Griffin Colapinto. Just took out his little brother. What'd you think of that win?
I came back in the end, dying seconds, so it felt really good to do that and beat Crosby.
Yeah, how bad would it have been if Crosby beat you? What have you heard the end? When would you hear the end of that one?
Probably never. I thought he was beating me. I thought he beat me actually, because we don't know the scores, and then turns out I got him.
What's more pressure, a CT final or your little brother in the local freaking comp right here?
Oh, local comp against my little bro for sure. That was our first man-on-man, and I'm 3 years older than him. I can't let him beat me.
There you go. So that was their first man-on-man heat, and Griffin's 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0. Let's
Got
go.
anything to say to the fans?
Yeah, all the fans watching today, thank you so much. Thanks for the support. We'll see you next time.
All right, thank you, Griffin. Woo, Griff won. Griff won. And he came on the show for a little bit. Look at the kids want photos. Of course he will, because he's the coolest guy in the world. Look at that. Oh, and they get the Oakley Blazed. What a legend. Kolohe Andino's a legend. Griffin's a legend. Brett Simpson's a legend. Thank you, Griff. Let's get the runner-up interview.
Oh yeah, it was after your.
Oh, he's a little pissed. I don't know if I should talk to him yet.
Talk to him.
Two huge turns. Like,
Crosby, can we get a postie interview? You almost took him out, but not quite. It's a 1-0 Griff versus Crosby. How was that final? Was that stressful?
That was a sick final.
It was fun. I don't know.
Hey, let me talk about when I won NSA Nationals.
Yeah. Fuck. I didn't want to lose to Griffin, but I did.
Are you pissed? Are you pissed?
You did.
I did. What?
Are you pissed?
Yeah, I'm a little pissed, but
Fucking top
whatever.
dog shit, dude.
Dude, see, they're taking it serious down here.
Too early.
That was sick. We all love watching you guys surf regardless of who wins. He almost did it. Cole was out there blowing up. We got a bunch of clips of you, Cole.
Sick. Thanks, boys. Fuck yeah.
We were talking about you a lot over there. You're the powerhouse.
I mean, I lost first seat in the comp, but I think I redeemed myself in the free surf.
Look how tall this guy is. He's at least 5 feet taller than me. Nah, just kidding. I'm taller.
You're tall. Look at that. Same height.
Nah, but you were hammering out the back.
Thanks, boys. Yeah, thanks for filming all day. Sick.
Thanks for inviting us. We got the invite from the top dog, Kolohe Andino.
Secret.
That's a cool sweatshirt. My brother has that. Looks like puke, but all the girls love it. Lost.
Hey, what's in the bag? That was the big one. Okay.
All right. We're going to shut it down. We're going to wrap it up. Thank you, Kolohe. Thank you, everybody. Brett. Woo! Hey, was that the coolest thing ever? We just got all the gnarly pro servers comping out here at Huntington Southside. We've been down here since 5 a.m., so we're going to shut it down, but that was one of the coolest things ever. We're going to sit back down. The producer's telling me sit back down on the couch. Doo-doo-doo. All right. I'm back. Back.
Wrap it up.
We're going to wrap it up here. That was the Grindathon. The Simpo series down here. We got 12 of the best surfers in pretty much the entire world down here. Griffin Colapinto took out the competition. Bragging rights only. He beat his little brother. Crosby was actually a little upset. He wanted to take out Griff in front of all the boys, but older brother held it down. I'd like to thank Noah, Alani, and especially Omar Gadon, who put all this together, all this technical stuff. We could never figure out. None of this is happening without him. And Brett Simpson, thank you, Brett. The Prince of the Pier, the King of HB. Let us in on the action. And Kolohe Andino, the Puppet Master, let us hang out and got on the couch. And we are forever grateful to those guys. Thank you. And thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're going to be on, you can watch this on YouTube. You can watch this on Spotify. We're going to go back, make a bunch of highlights, put it on Instagram, TikTok. Do all that stuff. Follow us because it motivates us, gets us psyched, and we'll continue to do this show because we're going to go back and just revel in all the comments that'll come in. Right on. So that's it. Couch Surfing Show, special edition. We broke some news and we covered it.